How y'all day going? How everybody night going? So look, I usually wait for a couple people to get in here. Hey, shout out to Pattern with the Cash App. Hey, y'all better be thanking Pattern. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was in here listening to music. I was chilling. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go live in a second. Shout out to Pattern, yeah. Shout out to Pattern. How you doing, Pattern? What's up, Raymond? What's up, bro? What's up? How y'all doing today? So look, we starting it quick. So in this video today, this wild one, it's a quick one. This ain't gonna be too long. But this mom left her 3 kids at home to go ride ATVs. Yeah, she went to go ride around the city with a man, be on the back of ATV, smile, get mud all over her while her kids at home. It looked like they was home alone by the way the title sound. Shout out to Jamal Lockwood. What's up, lady? What's up, Loretta? How y'all doing?
No, lives next door.
Okay, where's she
They
at?
live there. And we were woken up because my husband heard this like loud noise or whatever. And he's only been over here a couple times, like visiting or whatever. Yeah. And he calls me grandma. Well, I don't know why, but that's why he came over here. I called mom, and she's on her way. But
His mom
his mom
is on the way here.
Yes.
From where?
She lives next door.
Okay.
And I called her, and I was like,
How you doing, Loretta?
I said, your he's over here next
Hey,
door.
shout out to Patton
And
for
she
that
said that
cash
the
up.
niece is supposed to be watching him.
They were the ones who called, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And he came to my house and started pounding on the front door.
Why? What did he say?
He was like, Grandma, Grandma. I don't know why he calls me Grandma, but he calls me Grandma, but he's very, very autistic.
Oh, okay.
Very highly autistic. His name's
Got it.
But he used to go to the school where I work.
Can you knock on that door and see if anyone answers?
Yeah,
There's supposed to be a
have.
niece watching them, but
Yeah, the niece was watching. I called the mom and I said, your son's next door.
where's she at?
I don't know. She just said, I'm 10 minutes away. I'll be right there. Her niece was supposed to be watching. I mean, he didn't have any pants on, so we put a towel on him.
Does he have underwear on or no?
No.
So that's the neighbor. She came over here, was like, hey, I was just noticing that if somebody's supposed to be watching these kids, and she did what she's supposed to do. She ain't sit right there and try to wait for something bad to happen to me and was like, oh my God, I seen them and this and that. Nah, you want to be fast and you want to go out, so you're going to deal with the consequences.
So he's just naked
He
under?
just has a towel, a shirt, and yeah, so.
Right.
And I was like, I called her back. I'm like, the cops are on the way. She goes, no. I'm like, I didn't call them. Like,
Yeah.
but they're here. I don't know.
Well, we're going to find out if there's actually a niece
She
over
called
there,
him, yeah.
or if she just left them here.
I hope not. She has 2 other kids, but I don't know if they're with the dad or whatever.
Okay. How old is he?
6.
Okay. I just got to make sure he's all right.
Yeah.
Do you mind finding your ID for me just so I can add
Yeah,
you
of
to the
course,
call?
no problem.
Hey, buddy.
Mom is in the store.
Are you okay?
She's on her way from home.
Uh-huh. Your mom? Is anyone home with you?
Yeah,
Who's home with you?
you on her way.
Okay. You all right, though? You don't have any marks, right? You didn't get hurt?
No.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
You guys called, right? Yeah. Okay. So what happened? What'd you see?
He raised the garage door and all of a sudden he just started standing right there where your girl officer is.
He called
Just
Mommy,
screaming to the top of his lungs for his mom. And we waited and waited thinking that she was there.
Yeah.
So he gets pissed off and he closes the garage door and he comes over and starts ringing Tracy's doorbell. Tracy knows them guys.
Okay.
I don't know them.
Does she have another car?
That is the wife.
Who all lives there?
Husband and wife,
Husband and wife and 3
kids.
boys. But this is the big one. They have 2.
Okay.
Like the father is not home.
Okay.
Mom always drives that car.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out if
But
she just left them here.
Tracy said that she went to a supermarket.
I don't know. At midnight? What
She
supermarket's
called
open?
them. She said that, and when we asked her, she
Good.
said,
Well, somebody was
Okay.
supposed to come and watch her. Like, watch the
About
boys,
15
I
minutes.
guess. I don't know.
Okay.
It's confusing.
I know.
Because you guys been there a couple times.
I haven't yet, but I'm going to figure out what's going on, though. No answer? Thank you. All right.
And no problem.
Well, we got him now, so he's good. So I appreciate you guys
he's good.
calling.
I
Okay.
just didn't figure out why at 11 o'clock an 8-year-old boy standing in the middle of the yard screaming for his mother.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, we're on it. Mom better have an extremely good excuse, or she's 10-15. He's extremely autistic.
Yeah, they got
and it
the
seems like
magnets on the door, and
she just left him here alone in the middle of the night.
so the vehicle's registered on mail.
Yeah,
Hey,
they said
everybody hit that like button
neighbors
for
are
me.
saying
What's up,
she lives there with her
WTF,
husband, but
Bang?
he might have the other 2 kids somewhere else. So where is mom? And she apparently when the neighbor called, So then they called the police. She was like, no, don't call the police, don't call the police. Yeah.
Everybody doing?
Yeah.
How you
'cause
doing today, Raymond? How
it's
y'all doing?
It's starting to look like she knowingly and willfully, neglected her 7-year-old autistic son with supervision. Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, so let me see. Do you have a phone number for him?
She's already called her. She's on her way.
She's on her way.
Yeah, she's on her way. She said 10 minutes out. So if that's accurate, she should be here anytime.
Anytime.
Let me help you, buddy.
Oh my god, I don't have any breaks. My babysitter left. I have proof that I bought a babysitter tonight, you guys.
Okay, so what happened with the...
I'm gonna lie to y'all. I'm finna tell y'all. What's up, Benny? I'm finna tell y'all exactly what's going on here. So, like, when people be raising autistic kids, of course it's harder. It's harder because you gotta be more hands-on. You gotta be more you gotta be more vocal with them. You gotta teach them a little bit more, remind them a little bit more. But one thing I always learn about these cases, and I've been noticing even from growing up and being like seeing people, autistic children, and they grow up and all this, a lot of them mamas and all that do what she do, that go out and have fun and all that and doing this and doing that, is off the kids' dime. Yeah, she using the kids' money to do all the activities and being able to go out and have fun because y'all like to keep the little check and the money that you get from your kids, but y'all don't like to sit right there and raise them, and that's messed up. And that's what I see so much that happen because everybody is so hard as this, but y'all don't. But when the checks come in, the day get easy for you, huh? Because I ain't gonna, yeah. Just pay attention to stuff like that. This ain't our first time doing it.
Like
I don't think it's gonna be her last.
service, or what was the...
Yeah, what happened?
Okay.
And I paid him $40 to stay here. You guys.
When was he supposed to...
Yeah, what happened tonight?
Oh
Where?
my god, you guys. I literally just went to go riding. I left a couple hours ago. Everyone was sleeping. He came over and that was that. And he
You
was
have your
supposed to
ID
stay
on
here.
you, dear?
He was supposed to stay here all night.
Okay.
You guys, I don't have anyone else to watch my kids.
Do you have your ID on you?
Yes, I do.
Going work.
Is there any other
my
kids? They were
God.
saying there might be more kids. Is there any other kids?
Yes, there's 2
inside right
babies
now?
sleeping, yes. And my baby father is at a concert tonight in Orlando.
Okay.
And I paid someone to watch them so I could go riding for...
And who is this person you paid? Where's he at?
He's in Melbourne. He stays at a suburban stay, but he's a good babysitter. I have a reference from... Oh my god, you guys.
There's no signal too. If you've been out in the compound, I can tell by dirt. Let's just make sure the kids are okay.
What do I do right now?
We're making sure your children are safe inside right now.
Well, what do I do?
We need to check on the kids.
Oh my goodness.
We're coming in with you, okay? We got to make sure the kids are okay. Get pants on him.
And I paid baby.
Yeah, there's 2 little kids.
What do I do?
I just need your ID, ma'am.
I poop a toilet.
Very good, baby. And he's severely autistic.
I know.
I can't believe Eli lied. Hang on.
Do you have his number? I need to call.
Oh my gosh. I don't even have his number. I just have his Snapchat, you guys.
Yeah, she lying.
So can you show me proof that he was ever here?
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys.
Is it going to be in your wallet here?
Yes. Oh my god, you guys.
Can I read the last messages, or
They're just delivered because they were Snapchats.
can I talk to him, please?
He's not answering.
So what time did you leave?
I left around 8:30, 9 o'clock, and he was here.
You're in the compound?
And he sent me a picture of him here, and he was hanging out smoking on the back porch.
So if he sent you a picture, so you never saw him here?
Yes, he came here.
Then
and
why were you
those
saying
were
he sent you a picture of him?
Because he sent me a picture of him smoking out in the back. Like, just sent me a picture, like, because I asked how things were on the Snapchat.
Can you show me that photo?
No, it's a Snapchat. It says delivered, and then as soon as you open it, it undelivers.
Okay.
And someone told me that he was on. Someone told me.
And
man.
you still want to watch it?
Yeah, okay. You told him somebody told you he was on drugs, and you still let him watch your kids. Okay.
3 children?
No, like, because I know him for a long time. He used to be a hockey player. Like, he used to be really, like, good, like a good person. Like, my friend dated him for 2.5 years. Like, she used to watch her kids all the time. And I wanted a babysitter. I paid him $40. He came here. He was hanging out, all the kids. I put the kids to sleep at like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Okay.
And I left. I went out to the compound. And that was like, and then she called me a little bit ago and I rushed here. I rushed home. Oh my God, why isn't he even answering?
So you left at
8:30, and all my kids were sleeping.
Can you show me a deposit or something of $40 to him?
It was cash. It was cash. I don't have anything on my debit cards or nothing. My baby dad pays me in cash for our support.
Who all lives here with you?
It's just me and the boys and my baby father.
How often does he watch your kids?
This is the first time ever because I wanted a babysitter.
So you message, when was the last time you've ever seen him?
I just seen him a couple days ago. I meet up with him all the time. He's just a good friend of mine. You
got to look at this from our point of view. You said you just hired a dude. You don't have his phone number.
I knew him for a long time.
You know he's taking apparently. And he's never been over here, and you just left him with 3 of your children.
No, not at all.
That's what you just told me.
This is
okay.
And he's a good friend of mine. He dated my best friend for a long time, and he used to watch her kids. This is the first night that I needed a babysitter. So I called him, and I was like, hey, if I gave you $40, you think you could sit at the house?
While they sleep.
While I go
ride in the compound
and usually takes me a couple of hours.
Okay.
To be honest. And that was that. And then last I knew, he sent me a video at 10:39 of him sitting out on my front porch. Look.
Is there
10:39. No,
that could be anything.
It's
I know.
It's Snapchat.
And you can't show me any deposits or something out of your bank account for 40. You got to see how this looks for us, okay? It doesn't look good.
What do I do, you guys? He's not answering.
Keep trying to get him on the phone, because right now, I mean, unless he answers that phone and says, yeah, I was here.
And I don't have anyone else that could take care of my kids or nothing.
You said baby dad that lives here?
He's in Orlando at a concert.
Okay.
Does I have his phone number still?
I don't really talk to be honest.
Okay. You know her?
No, she's her best friend.
Oh, yeah.
My friend, yeah. One of my old best friends.
Okay.
What do I do?
I mean, there's going to be a report on this, obviously. I mean, you had the whole neighborhood calling 911.
Can come here.
They're probably going to have to come here. I can tell you that now. There's definitely going to have to be a report. I'm just waiting on my supervisor at this point to find where we're going from here. How much alcohol have you had tonight?
All of it.
Just out there, though, right? How long ago?
When I first left.
Okay.
Before I came
CPS need involved. Of course CPS gonna get involved. What's up, Libra?
Let's get him in bed. Can we get him in bed or something?
What's up, Dreams?
Is that one of the little ones?
No, it's his show. He's autistic, so a lot of times he sleeps on the couch.
Oh, he sleeps out here? Okay. I think it is.
What's up, Steve?
Go.
I'm not even worried about it anymore, to be honest.
Where's so your baby daddy in Orlando? Is he whose kids is in there? The 2 young ones?
Yeah.
What about the oldest kid? Who's his?
He doesn't have a dad.
Okay, got it. Not okay.
Yeah, the baby father, the 2 others have been taking care of him since he was 1.
Okay.
And I just try to call them, and they're not answering either. I tried calling mutual friends of me, and no one's answering me right now.
All right.
I've been on the phone this whole time. Like I'm in complete shock.
Just run me through it one more
time. It took you 8 minutes to realize something. It took her. She didn't realize till the police got called.
What time did you get here?
Around like 8:30.
And you left at 8:30.
Like, yeah.
It's hard for me to believe you right now. I don't think he was ever here at this point because you're all over the place with it.
No, he got here around 8:30. He got here around 8:30. And we hung out, and I drank a couple teas with him in my garage, and all my kids were sleeping.
So none of the kids even seen him here?
No, all of them were sleeping. All 3 of them were sleeping.
Okay.
G was sleeping on the couch, and the other 2 were sleeping in the room. And we drank a couple teas, and I left around 8:30.
Okay.
And he sent me that snap at 10:37.
And you think he's on and just left him here with your 3 young children?
No.
That's your words.
No, I heard that he was on, and that's why he was watching people's kids, like, making money. But
bitch, man, hey y'all, look here. I lock her up, like really lock her up, and I want the dude that she was with driving ATVs all night to look at her and be like, dang, she left her, yeah, because I bet you ain't tell him that part.
And just left him here with your 3 young children?
No.
That's your words.
No, I heard that he was on, and that's why he was watching people's kids, like, making money. But I am friends with him, and he is totally fine. Like, you
don't even have his phone number. He's not answering.
Exactly.
You guys aren't that good of friends.
But we're Snapchat friends. We're like best friends on Snapchat. I Snapchat him every single day, sir. Every single day I Snapchat.
What's the streak on there?
I Snapchat him every single day. See, we're best friends.
Mm-hmm.
We always lose our streak, but right now it's 3. But we're best friends on there. We always talk. Always. I just can't believe he would leave. Like, I can't believe this right now. I cannot believe it.
Well, got you in a handful of trouble, obviously. Clearly. I mean, you can't have your autistic child running around naked outside.
No, absolutely. That's
banging
why,
on doors, not knowing where you were.
That's why this is like I told her, like I am highly experienced with him. He's got diagnosed at 2.5. He's 6 now. Like I know that he elopes, he runs, like he is a bolter. Like I know that.
And you thought this random dude on Snapchat is
No,
gonna
he's
be
not
able to handle
random.
him?
Like I said, he's my friend. I knew him since middle school. Stone Middle School, I knew him. And we always drifted away. He dated my friend.
How do you turn that thing off?
There's an orange light on the left side.
Okay.
There's a light on it. It's off. Just the light bar's on.
All right.
I just don't know what to do.
Can I see
Like
your phone for a second?
none of my baby dads are answering me.
Is that your ID behind your phone? Can I see it?
Yes.
Your baby dad?
Thank you. Okay. Just put your hands behind your back for me.
Wait, what are we gonna do with my kids though? And my dog?
We're gonna figure that out.
Can we at least contact someone?
Yeah, oh yeah, we're calling DCF.
Why am I being arrested though?
Child neglect.
But my kids were with the babysitter.
Well, no one else saw the
said
kids.
she
with
gotta
the
be from
babysitter,
Troy, Missouri.
and he left. So you need to find a more reliable babysitter next time than possibly someone on.
He's not on. I don't. Oh my God.
Okay.
He was fine when he was
These are good.
here.
All right, come on, dear. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get this ATV. Yeah, if you don't mind, inside your garage. Is that where you keep it?
Yes.
Okay. Because I mean, if we can't get it, then we're gonna have to tow it, and I don't want to do that to you.
Can we please not take me? I literally.
We have to take you.
I left my kids with someone, and they left.
Well,
please,
he screwed
my
you
son
over.
is in
No
there.
sidewalks.
That's my
This remind me so
baby
much
boy.
of
Please
Collegeville and
don't.
Caseyville.
What am I gonna do?
What? In what meaning? I mean, you're going to jail, and most likely DCF is gonna
How
take your
many
kids for
baby
the
daddies
night.
you got?
What?
Yeah.
No.
What's up,
please,
Who else is
gonna have them? We're not
Please,
leaving
no.
them
Can we
here.
call my baby father?
Yeah, she
We
should
can
have been
call
worried
him.
about
His,
her kids.
Unless he
please,
can be
we
here.
have to, yes, we have to call his family.
Okay, hold on.
Like, weren't you
We're
just
gonna
here?
make
I'm
all
in a
the
domestic
adjustments.
violence situation. Like,
I
weren't
was
we
not.
just here?
I was not here for that.
Everybody hit that like button.
Are you good?
Supervisor? Can
Yeah,
I talk
he
to a
just left.
supervisor?
He just left. Yeah.
Please let me speak
He
to
was
a
just here.
supervisor. I need to speak to him.
Okay.
Because
Well, when we
someone-
get to station, you can. He was
This
just
is
here.
insane right
and he
now.
told me to arrest you as well. So
Like, who am I gonna talk? This is insane. My kids, though. I've never been separated from them in my life. They have never been separated from me.
okay. Well, I
What
mean,
do
it
we
is
do?
what it
Can
is
we
at this
call the
point.
baby, my baby
Ooh, see,
father,
making
his
me
family?
mad. Cause what? They never been separated from me. This not your first time leaving them in the house by themselves. This not your first time doing any of this. It's just their first time they woke up at midnight, probably had a nightmare. Someone feeling good. They looked around the house like, wait, where's mom at? Mom not in the house. This not your first time leaving them kids there. Like I said, you one of them women. You like, oh my God, I got, I got to take care and I got all these extra responsibilities that's coming with my kids, and you just want the money and want to be able to go out, live fruitful, and be a little young girl.
Please. My kids
I'll
have
make a
never
phone call
been-
and see if that's.
They
He
have
said he's at
never
a
been.
concert in Orlando. I
Yeah,
highly
but
doubt
I
he's
have
going to
his
be in the.
family.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll call and ask. But
I have
most
his
likely-
family. Please don't take my kids to DCF.
Okay.
Please.
Well, I'm gonna call and ask. Just watch your leg, okay?
Please don't take them to DCF. Please. Like, so to get bonded out. When can I do that?
Tomorrow.
Not tonight.
Nope.
Why?
Because you gotta see a judge in the morning. Just swing your legs out.
Can we get the hair out of my face, please?
You got
I'll
bless.
touch you.
Thank you.
Look straight up at me. This one, the small piece.
Just all of it, please.
I think they're still trying.
Was that the house?
No, 2 of my officers.
Is Jake sleeping?
No, they're all awake.
And none of the family dancing.
Not a single one. They've called each one like 5 or 6 times. Trust me, we're trying.
And there's no way that, like, he's not the jail.
Nope.
Wonder why they not.
Just sit down first, okay?
Slide all the way to the corner.
But what happens if it gets too hot?
Yeah. Go slide into the corner.
The seatbelt.
You're not gonna unloosen it for me?
The mother was arrested and charged with 3 counts of child neglect without great bodily harm, but she remains innocent until proven guilty in court.
Yeah, what court you go to? Yeah, what court you going to? What court you going to? I pulled up to her house. I observed that she was nowhere to be seen. She had to make contact on her way to the scene. The only reason she was on the way because what you call it? The neighbor called the police. Yeah, you can't trust nobody like her. Y'all said they got her in a straitjacket. If you had family, why didn't you ask them to watch their kids? Because What's up, Firefly? I appreciate you for the Sunday. The reason why she ain't asked her family is because she be trying to talk about like she don't like them and how she can do everything on her own and how she don't need no help and how she really do this mother stuff and how she is such a good mother and she rather just talk about how good of a mother she is than actually being one. You can tell by the way she talk that she be like, I do everything for my kids. I make sure they're fed. I make sure they have everything they need. And you doing exactly what you supposed to. Yeah, you don't get no credit for doing what you supposed to. You should never lay down and had them babies. They didn't have a choice to come into this world. Yeah, sit that in your brain and you will learn a lot more. Yeah, nobody ain't finna keep playing with her. You said she a narcissist. I can just imagine the men she deal with. It's the reason why them baby daddies not with her. Yeah, you said she a Facebook mom and a holiday one. Like to put all the kids, the outfits on holidays, Easter, Thanksgiving, Christmas and all that, make everything look good, but putting the kids through hills behind the scenes. Yeah, don't worry about it. The people who like her, they do that for a paycheck. And speaking of just crazy people, hey, this killer realized she got caught 27 years later. 27 years is a long time. Shout out to Kerry with that thumbs up. I appreciate you, Kerry. Thank you for supporting the stream.
We kind of have a little bit of a mystery on our hands, I'll say.
Okay.
That we're trying to sort out. So you said you have 2 kids, right?
Yes.
Okay. Any other kids? Was anybody pregnant and then like no one ever saw the kid or anything? This is a baby, if you couldn't tell.
I'm gonna throw up. Like, that's gross. I'm sorry, I've got goosebumps.
What did she do? What did you do? Shout out to Purple with that flow state. I appreciate you, Purple. Purple, what did this lady do?
The baby was actually set on fire.
Set on fire?
Oh my God.
Nah.
In Albany, New York, a twisted crime has haunted the city's residents for 27 long years. An unidentified newborn baby was murdered, burned, and dumped in a local park. But as one family is about to find out, no secret stays buried forever.
God help someone if they lie.
The following report is based on official police records. On the morning of September 6, 2024, police officers swarm an unsuspecting 52-year-old woman named Carrie Mazuka and abruptly whisk her away from a Dunkin' Donuts parking lot in Guilderland, New York.
We're going to need you to come with us. We'll explain everything when we get where we have to go, okay? But I need you to help me out with this. It'll make sense in a minute, okay? Vehicle will stay right here. The troopers will make sure it gets locked up and everything, but it's imperative that you come with us now, okay? All right, so if you want to just come right this way, thank you.
The gray car.
That gray car right there. And I'm sorry, but it's our policy before you get in our vehicle. This way we have a female with us. We just need to make sure you don't have any weapons or anything like that on you.
Can I grab my cell phone and call work? Am I going to be late?
I don't see it. What time do you have to be at work?
8:30.
I think you should be okay. We'll grab it for you if you'd like. Where is it?
Washington Ave Extension.
No, your phone.
Oh, and it should be right in the panel, like the cup holders.
Cup holder? Okay. Yeah. I'll grab it.
Good.
All right. Hang on 1 sec. Hang on to that, please.
Mm-hmm. Carrie sits in the back, and if she has the slightest clue what all of this is about, it's not apparent.
So what happened? I didn't put my signal light on until...
Oh, you know those troopers. They're always worried about vehicle and traffic law. I think that's what I heard him saying. When you came in, you might not have.
Can I have my phone?
We have it. Yeah.
Can I have my phone?
Just 1 second, please, and we'll get you that. You wanted to call and just let me know.
I just want to text work, yes.
Okay.
See, look, that should have been her first red flag right there. Shout out to Cherishing Wisdom. How you doing, Cherishing? Hey, shout out to Cherishing Wisdom for the flow state. But that should have been her first red flag. Once they said you can't have your phone, once you get swarmed randomly, once they say, ha, he is lying to you right now just to get you to go down there. Then you say, he like, oh, you should be okay. You're going to jail.
Yeah, if you just, do you mind?
They trying to make sure she don't call
just let them know she's going to be late.
They trying to make sure she don't call a lawyer.
Right down to our station.
Am I getting a ticket or anything?
Look,
or
Well, I mean, you've been pretty cooperative, so I don't think you'd be getting a ticket.
This is like a first for me. I'm like shaking.
No, you're okay. No, you're fine. Seriously, relax.
Everybody who watching this video, I want you to remember exactly how this officer is acting. So in case you ever in this situation, you know that they are lying to you and it's something way bigger at play. I'm just saying, right or wrong. I feel like
You're
I gotta
not
tell
in
you.
danger or anything. You're fine.
No human
I prefer you don't do wrong.
No, you're good. All right, Carrie.
Can't believe how nice the
What's
weather
up, Chris?
is. Still going into September. This
we just
elevator
got
is
here.
probably older than all of us put together.
Yeah, it's tiny. Sorry.
I ain't getting on no
This is the
old
closet.
elevators.
I don't know if it's the slowest elevator, but
It is.
it's one of the top 5.
It's not. It's not quick.
Carrie is taken into an interrogation room at the Albany Police Department, where the investigators ask for her help in solving a crime that has haunted the community for decades.
We kind of have a little bit of a mystery on our hands, I'll say,
Okay.
that we're trying to sort out. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to read you a few things. These don't mean you're in trouble by any means, okay? But because there's some unknowns that we're dealing with, I want to make sure you understand them, and then we can kind of explain what's going on.
Okay.
With that said, he reads Carrie her Miranda rights and reveals what all of this is really about.
We're looking into something that happened quite a few years ago, okay? Back in 1997. So some remains were found in Washington Park, okay? And, you know, it's been a long time since it happened.
Did y'all see that? Look at the body language. Look at the body language. Just completely go like into shock, into fear, into panic. This is what somebody looks like when you telling them something and they just like, how do you know that? Like, what do you know? And they trying to figure out what you're saying.
So some remains were found in Washington Park, okay? And
she like,
you know,
her
it's been
heart
a long
just
time
stopped.
since it happened. We've been kind of working on it here and there, and we've been deploying a new investigative technique, right? Do you watch like any of the stuff on the news, like genealogy stuff?
That's it. She got her eyes look evil.
So what we do is we kind of go to some third-party companies like Ancestry.com, stuff like that, and try and build family trees, okay? So part of that is the remains, the DNA testing on the remains that we found are connected to your family.
Remember, they use DNA,
so it was younger,
Ancestry.com.
right? The remains, best we can tell. And we honestly don't know really what happened. It's just one of those things that they're trying to get us to figure out and use this new, it's crazy, right?
Police also visit Carrie's sister Wendy that morning in Roxbury, New York for the same purpose.
So we found human remains up in the Albany area. It's from a while ago.
I
Going back
appreciate y'all
several
for
years.
those sparkles.
It's come to our
Shout out
attention
to
that
everybody
it
with
kind of
them
comes
gifts.
back
I appreciate it.
to possibly a relative in your family. But
Oh, in my family?
yeah.
Oh.
But unfortunately, we have to kind of go through and talk to everybody and then try to get like a buccal swab from people, meaning that's just like a swab of the cheek to try to figure out whose remains they were.
Back in Albany, Carrie guides the detectives through her immediate family, which includes an ex-husband and 2 adult children, as well as her extended family members, none of whom are missing as far as she knows.
No one in the family's talked about losing someone that never got accounted for. Younger, though. Like young.
Y'all think it was her baby? I think it was her baby. She got pregnant when she was young. She wanted to hide it from everybody, and it was one of them stories.
No, they're all accounted for that I know of.
Was anybody pregnant and then like no one ever saw the kid or anything?
No.
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
With Carrie eliminating everyone else in the family, the detective focuses in on her.
So you said you have 2 kids, right?
Yes.
Okay. Any other kids?
No.
No. Okay. I know it's kind of a personal question, but I have to, it's one of the things I gotta ask. How many times have you been pregnant?
2.
2?
Yes.
Okay.
Very easy, very...
Easy pregnancies? No issues?
No.
What about after? Because like my wife, she got the postpartum. Did you ever get that?
No. I babysat for so many people in Roxbury. Like I was the town babysitter.
Okay.
That I think, you know, when I had my kids, it was easy for me because I'm used to crying, screaming children.
As important as Carrie's experiences growing up in Roxbury may have been, the police today are only concerned with one child.
This is a baby, if you couldn't tell.
I'm gonna throw up. Like, that's gross.
I know.
So the remains were found where? Can you tell me that?
Yeah. So, are you familiar with this area at all?
Within Washington Park? I've seen it during Tulip Festival.
These flower beds are over here, right by this road.
Mhm.
This is where the remains are found. Okay. But
shout out to Anthony with
I
that
mean,
gold.
I'm sorry, I've got goosebumps.
Oh, it's horrible.
The discovery was made 27 years ago on September 7th, 1997. 3 park workers were starting their shift when they came across an unresponsive infant lying in the grass among burned blue cloth. Police and rescue personnel responded to the scene, but it was far too late. The child, who would go on to be named Baby Moses Washington in reference to the park and a nearby statue, was already dead.
So this is a very newborn.
Everybody hit that like button for me. It's no way it's 2,000 people here. We have 100 likes. Just double tap the screen. Especially if you like these kind of videos of people getting exposed and crazy ladies.
Baby.
It's always the Michael Myers hurt. They do it every time.
And we're trying to hash that out. I mean, in your mind, what would cause someone to leave a baby in a place? Anything you could think of?
No. No. Because they have all those, like, hospitals, safe places.
Yeah, like a safe haven to leave kids.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're trying to wrap our head around.
No idea. No idea. That's...
I mean, so there are some aggravating factors with this as well.
I think especially, like, how?
Right.
He'll soon reveal much more about these aggravating factors, and they are horrific. But for now, he just wants her cooperation.
So part of this is we're going around, we're trying to collect DNA samples from people, all right, to try and match to the remains and that we're doing. Is that something you'd be able to help us out with?
Yeah, that's
Give
fine.
us a sample of DNA?
In Roxbury, they ask the same of Carrie's sister.
Would you be willing to just do a buckle swap for us so we can, basically
everybody.
Determine whether or not, like, those remains would be anybody in your family? Because they may not be. And this would be helping us out to rule it out. That way we can move on and try to bring some closure.
The sisters submit their samples, and Carrie asks a follow-up question.
How does that work with DNA? Can you, like, pinpoint?
Yeah.
I don't watch any of those stupid.
No.
Sorry, I don't mean.
No, it's not. You're insulting my career.
No, they freak me out.
Hey, shout out to Lee Texas with the flow state. I appreciate you, Lee
in a sense,
Texas.
everyone's
I
fingerprint
appreciate you
is
again, Salty, for becoming
different,
one of those
right?
members.
It's distinct. DNA is like your genetic fingerprint. Okay.
Oh, cool.
But DNA isn't the only key to this heinous crime, and the detectives want to make certain that Carrie, who, unlike her sister, has lived in the Albany area since the 90s, isn't holding anything back.
The other part of it is this. I'm not saying I don't believe you by any means, right? But one of the other things we so the best way to describe it is we're mixing old school and new school, right? We're doing this new school DNA stuff, but we're also doing the old school in the sense of if people are willing to do it, we're trying to bring it back. Would you be willing to take a polygraph examination for us?
Sure.
Okay. Awesome.
I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Series with the flow state. Shout out to Salty with the cash. I said the cash out with the super chat. I be getting them mixed up. You said vote the band Billy. Hey, y'all over here, y'all done hit that up quick, then y'all. Billy gone, y'all. I got Billy up out of here. He up out of here, y'all.
Appreciate it. Hang tight 1 sec.
Hey, shout out
Instead
to
of
Steven
arranging
with the
for a
flow
polygraph,
state.
however, the
Is that
investigators returned to give Carrie a clear look at exactly what kind of crime this was.
So,
shout out
I'm
to
sorry to
Steve
show you
Silvernail
this,
with
but I
that
do,
flow state. I
because it is
appreciate you.
important.
Thank y'all for
Okay.
supporting the stream.
Baby was actually set on fire.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. So not only was it abandoned, but
Oh my god.
Yeah. So we're trying to figure out, who did it. Obviously, right?
Right. No.
Because in your mind, I mean, you see that. What's that scream to you?
It's crazy.
Well, but I mean, as I said, everything's explainable.
Right.
You know, but it's not me. I don't know.
Hey, shout out to me,
especially
yeah.
when we can prove it.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a spot you want to be, or someone wants to be. I should say.
Right.
Right. Like if someone is truly related, or the mother or father of this child, the best thing they could do when we talk to them, and this is just me thinking out loud, is the best thing they could do when we talk to them is be truthful, right? Because what they do is we end up, we go, we get DNA, we make comparisons, and God helps.
What's up,
them if
Ashley
they
Treasure?
lie.
I appreciate you.
As the detective ramps up, the woman who maintained for 45 solid minutes that she knows nothing about this long ago tragedy
No idea. No idea.
is about to drop a bombshell.
Because all you have
I
is your
appreciate you,
credibility,
Jonathan
right?
Snowmobile.
Because 27 years ago, baby Moses gets found here, right? And say you are mom, right? I'm not saying you are, but say you are, right?
Yes.
We bring you down here, and you say, no, I'm not the mother. I was never pregnant then. What if that's not true? Like, we can figure all that stuff out, right? And then what happens is we go, hey, guess what? We found this baby dead and burned, and the mother said she's not the mother. What's that scream to you?
He did it.
If you're
I did it. I did it.
Damn. Okay. I mean, okay. I wasn't
If
expecting
you're-
it
I
that
did it.
easy.
I did it.
You did it?
I did it.
Carrie's sudden confession lands like a grenade, but it's been a long time in the making. A full 2 years earlier, investigators were out at Carrie's house in the middle of the night looking for evidence.
We are on our way to.
And that's how people get shot. That's one thing I don't agree with the police with. If you come on my house in the middle of the night and I see you in my yard on my property or something playing with my trash, or you look like you up to no good, you too close to that car, you too close to one of them cars, watch this. Yeah, watch this.
Down to Mount York for a trash pull.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Going through people's trash in the middle of the night. What if somebody be like, hey, what you doing? And then,
After a decades-long investigation that has included some dirty jobs, the detective wants to finally hear all of the horrible details.
What happened?
I got pregnant.
Well,
I had a
damn.
baby. I gave birth in my bathtub. Baby died. Didn't know how to get rid of it.
How'd the baby die?
I think I had water in the bathtub. I think it drowned.
You drowned it?
I didn't drown it.
In that bathtub?
Hey, y'all be acting like we on TikTok. If y'all don't hit that like button, that's crazy. Double tap that
Yes.
screen. Y'all act like y'all on Instagram in
Inside that
2015.
apartment? Right there?
Yes.
Why'd you burn the baby?
I didn't burn the baby.
Who did?
I don't know who did.
You did that.
Who'd you give the baby to?
I had the baby by myself. I went down to the park. I handed it to somebody.
Who'd you hand it to?
I don't know. Some random person.
Carrie, that doesn't.
I swear to God.
Carrie has reduced her crime to little more than an improper burial, but it's not long before she makes a second vile admission.
You did not hand this baby to a random person.
Oh, she did everything.
That didn't happen.
Destroying evidence.
I didn't know what to do. I set the baby on fire.
Was it screaming?
No, it was dead. It was dead.
This grim subject will be revisited.
And y'all gotta watch out for killers. Cause y'all hear how she keeps saying, y'all heard the word it, right? She never considered that baby a person ever in her life. She probably so worried about getting a whooping by her mom and dad and being looked at a certain way in the community for being a young pregnant woman that this was the length she was able to go through. She probably hid the pregnancy from everybody and all type of stuff.
But for now, the detective keeps pressing, certain that Carrie is holding on to at
She
least
crazy,
one
man.
more unspeakable truth.
This baby was breathing for minutes. This baby was alive.
I had it in the. I did.
That doesn't lie. This is 27 years ago. Let's clean this up.
Yep. Tell the truth.
Let's be done with this here and now. That baby died, not of natural causes.
I didn't kill the baby that I'm aware of. I had it in the bathtub.
It didn't drown.
There's no water in the lungs. That didn't happen. It's not of natural causes. There's no trauma, so that leaves one thing. And you know what that one thing is?
Suffocation?
If you freaked out and did this, that's fine. We need to know. Hello?
Yes.
Yes, what?
I suffocated the child.
With what?
To put in the bag.
Put it in a bag?
In a series of shocking disclosures, it's the biggest one yet. After 27 years, Albany investigators not only know who baby Moses was, they know exactly who killed him. But the most horrifying specifics of that tragic day are still to come.
Did you hear the baby crying and screaming?
I did not.
You didn't hear the baby cry?
No, I swear. Not that I remember. I do not remember hearing the baby cry.
What kind of bag?
I think like a Walmart type,
Like a plastic
like
bag?
a plastic bag.
Okay. And then, how'd you get down to Washington Park?
Right.
How do you get it from the apartment to your car?
I had the plastic bag. I like put it in the bag, in the towel, and put it in my car. Like carried it out like it was groceries.
You carried it out like it was groceries?
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like you look. I mean, taking it out like it's trash, you know?
Yeah.
Did you have in your mind, like, I'm going to go to Washington Park, or were you just...
I think I was just driving. I was just driving. I didn't know what I was doing.
And where was the bag of groceries that you brought out at that time?
In the back seat.
But while Carrie's story is bleak enough, the detective still doesn't think it's the whole truth. And with one more chilling confession, Carrie proves him right.
Well, now we got to talk about the part where the baby stops screaming. And we got to do an honest account of that with each other. Not a I think, because this is something you don't forget. You probably haven't thought about it in a long time, but it's definitely something you don't forget.
I put my hands over its mouth and nose.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
And then you press down?
Yeah. I think.
No, not I think. It's either did or didn't. And I'm not pressuring you to say something, but I need a definitive answer here.
Yes.
Yes, what?
So you telling me that she just said it? Shout out to Jonathan Snowmobile for becoming one of those members. Hey, W Jonathan, y'all. She basically just said, I took him out like a bag of groceries and this and that and that. Did somebody help you? That's probably what the detective was trying to see. Do you think somebody helped her? I'm 50-50 on somebody could have helped her. I don't think she could have did everything alone. And I think she was a young person who didn't want to be judged.
I pressed down.
Did the baby stop crying when you did that?
Again, I don't remember the baby crying, but it must have. I don't remember the baby crying.
I want you to think back to 1997.
How you doing,
when you had your
Christopher?
hand over your mouth and nose. Did you feel those little breaths hitting your hand?
Yes.
How long until it stopped?
This what happened with Michael Myers. Yep. Hit that like button for me. I appreciate all y'all.
10 minutes? I don't know.
Shout out to Irene.
10 minutes.
I don't. Timing, I don't know.
Carrie's darkest secrets are out in the open, but the detective wants to know more about one of the crime's most disturbing aspects, the scorch marks on the baby's body.
Shout out to Michael Corner. Shout out to Irene Jobson. She said she just admitted to murdering her child. If y'all didn't notice, she never looked at that baby like it was her child. That's why she keeps saying it, that thing. They say stuff like that so they can so they can make them feel better about not being evil. Like, I didn't take care of a person, like get rid of a person. I got rid of a thing. Like she said, like a bag of groceries. She looked at it like an animate object that didn't mean anything. Or like a wild rabbit that you find and you just slaughter. I'm sorry to tell you, but a lot of people don't care about no wild rabbits that you just randomly finding.
I started to walk away, and then I was afraid that there might be evidence on the towel.
What's up, James?
So it wasn't the baby, it was
You were trying to get rid of the towel.
The towel. I was afraid my fingerprints or whatever would be on the towel. So I wasn't setting the baby on fire. I was setting the towel on fire.
The idiot didn't even ask for a lawyer.
At that time, thinking that.
Why not just take the towel off and set it on fire?
Tory G.
Or take it with you.
That.
Yeah.
Not.
Because those matches
not in the right headset, not in the right frame of mind, not.
No, she ain't care. She don't care.
Carrie, who was 25 at the time, says that the baby's father was an ex.
Hold on, you was 25? I'm thinking so this not even no, give her life. She wasn't no teenager that made a bad decision, because I'm like, okay, she probably a dumb teen. She was 25 years old and probably on drugs. Yep.
Fair enough.
Carrie, who was 25 at the time, says that the baby's father was an ex-boyfriend from Roxbury and that she only realized she was pregnant after moving to Albany.
Have you ever told anyone?
No. Nobody.
Well, we never told anybody?
No.
Mom, dad,
Nobody.
sister, nobody?
Nobody.
Just kept it inside the whole time?
Yeah.
Do you remember seeing all of the stuff on the news about it?
I did not. I blocked. I didn't watch the news after. No.
So a lot of people actually showed up to that funeral. A lot of people. Thank you. A lot of people, for a lot of years,
We're wondering.
wanted to know. Not even for someone to be in trouble. No, people don't care. People want to know.
Blocked it out. I just, even today, I just like it.
I blocked
If
it
you
out.
could say anything to
What's
that
up,
baby
Jenny
right
Cook?
now, what would it be?
I love you and I'm sorry.
If he asked you, why'd you do this to me?
I was young, stupid, and
You wasn't that young.
With Carrie's story having continuously evolved since the start of the interview, the detective summarizes her statement to make sure he's got everything straight.
You went into the bathtub where you ran warm water, I would assume?
yeah.
Where you ran warm water, and then you delivered the baby. You pulled the baby out. You cut the umbilical cord. Cut it with your right hand or your left hand?
I'm right-handed, right hand.
Right hand.
Shout out to Desiree with the
You
Sunday.
recall baby
I
moving
appreciate
around.
you.
You don't recall if it was crying, but you know it was alive because it was moving. You put the baby down. You cut the umbilical cord. You take care of yourself. And then you placed your hand over the baby's nose and mouth and applied pressure until the baby stopped moving.
Yep.
Did you know you were going to kill it when you were doing that?
Of course you did.
Yes.
25.
I think yes.
So you knew what you were doing, but you did it, correct?
Right. I knew what I was doing. I was young. I was stupid. I didn't,
Okay.
Yeah.
So you intentionally kill this baby. Then, after about an hour, you go to Washington Park and set the baby on fire.
That's exactly what she did,
And if that
detective.
baby were alive today, you would say, I love you and I'm sorry.
Man, that baby would have upped the Glock on you. Yeah, man, look. Man, that would have been a late 90s, a Gen Z baby. Yeah, man, look here. I don't trust her, and I really don't like her, and everybody needs to be investigated around her. You were 25 years old. Nobody noticed you was pregnant. Well, I guess it's 1997, so I guess you can get a... I guess.
Now that I'm older, wiser, have kids, and yeah.
And that leaves only a few questions left to answer, including a big one.
Why?
Why did I do it?
Yeah.
I think I just had no clue what I think I was just in shock.
You're in shock. Had you met Jason yet at that point?
We were working together.
Did you like him at that point?
No, he was engaged. He was, we were just co-workers.
So this is something you were young and you were scared?
Yeah, he doesn't even know about this.
What's it feel like to kill someone?
Terrible. Terrible.
Like, walk me through your emotions. I always ask everyone that's killed someone, and you're not the first person.
Shame, embarrassment, hatred of myself.
When did that kick in?
Immediately.
After you did it?
Mm-hmm.
After a morning that's seen all of her shadows brought into the light, Carrie has a question of her own.
So now, what now?
I mean, we got to figure out what's what now. I mean, I want to honestly just take a second and process everything we just talked about, because it's, and I'm sure you do too.
Fine. I mean, am I in trouble? Am I going to be arrested? I
honestly don't know, Carrie. You know, what do you think should happen out of this?
Personally, if it was years ago, I think I should be in trouble. It's 27 years later. I've got my life back in order. I don't know.
Right.
I mean, I did it.
Did what?
I killed a child. I killed a baby.
Yeah, I mean, would you say you murdered it?
I would have to say that's what I did.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time.
The detectives leave Carrie to it for a moment, but despite today's ugly revelations, they're about to give her an unexpected reprieve.
What's happening?
You're going home.
Am I being charged, arrested, anything?
No.
Okay. So it's not going to be on the news like tomorrow, so I have to warn my parents?
Hell yeah.
No, it's not going to be.
Why not? Why not? Yeah, I would have put me on it. Man, look. They would have put, if anybody, man, I ain't going to say nothing.
The news, right?
One of y'all would did it. Y'all
now,
been on
moving
news.
forward, is it possible that you could be arrested at some point? Maybe. Yeah. I'm
worried about my career and everything.
The crazy
too,
thing
you know?
is they're going to give her less time because it was so long ago.
Now, hindsight, you know, like I worry about my kids and my relationship with my kids. And,
oh yeah.
I mean, they don't speak with their father at all. I'm all they have, and this could.
I mean, here's the thing: everyone's got skeletons in their closet, just of different degrees, right?
Yeah, but this is killing somebody. You know what I mean? Like this is actual murder.
But Carrie is indeed free to leave, though the detective ends the interview with a note of caution.
Am I like? I'm supposed to be going to Florida in November. Am I free to go to Florida in November, or is that a down the road thing? Is that a?
I mean, that's a down the road thing. I mean, let's take it one thing at a time here.
Court records state that Carrie went to work after the interview before going home, where police had secretly installed an eavesdropping device. She vacuumed the house and, quote, treated the killing of this child as nothing more than...
I told y'all, look, she doesn't care. And not only that, police, y'all be so dirty. What you mean it's a eavesdropping device in somebody's house? And that's why you keep $4 in your house. So the police can't never, man, that don't make no sense.
She vacuumed the house and, quote, treated the killing of this child as nothing more than a singular moment in time and of no consequence. 1 week later, Carrie Mazuka was arrested for second-degree murder, tampering with physical evidence, and concealment of a corpse.
And just have a seat. If you can have a seat in this chair. So just go.
Do you need any water?
Do you like have a water?
Yeah. You want any snacks or anything like that? I'm good.
Carrie is back in the same interrogation room, but this time there are no investigators to talk to. As it turns out, the detectives got all they needed last week.
When you placed your hand over the mouth and nose of the baby, was it breathing?
Yes.
After a deal with the prosecution, Carrie Mazuka pled guilty to 1 count of manslaughter in the first degree and 1 count of tampering with physical evidence. At the sentence hearing, the prosecutor, referring to Carrie's maiden name, said, "Today we know the baby's identity as Baby Spielman, and its young life was nothing but suffering and pain."
So where was the towel when you set it on fire?
Under baby? By baby?
The prosecutor went on to say that Carrie's 9-pound, 3-ounce infant was found wrapped in a blanket, and he was completely burned on his entire back, including the back of his head. In a recorded jail call, Carrie said, "Do I deserve something? Yes. Do I deserve to lose everything in my life? My house, my possessions, everything? No."
Why did you set the towel on fire while it was on the baby?
To get rid of DNA or
Melanie,
fingerprints,
most
or-
definitely, she is
I'm
psychopath.
saying fingerprints because we're talking DNA today.
Game changer, right?
What's up, Jay?
At the hearing, the judge looked at Carrie and said, "I'll call him Baby Moses and not Baby Spielman because the detectives and officers who found him and gave him that name showed more love and consideration for your child than you ever did." On April 18, 2025, he sentenced Carrie Mazuka to 25 years in prison followed by 5 years of post-release supervision. She's incarcerated at Bedford Hills Correctional Institution in New York State. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us keep uncovering...
Hold on. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I did not think she was going to get 25 of them. I did not think she was going to get 25 years. Oh, they got her. It's because the real reason why she got more time is because of the interview. The judge looked at the interview and was like, you think you getting out of jail? You think you finna get out of jail acting the way you act with no remorse? You didn't cry. You didn't do none of that. I would have said, I'm sorry. No, a person who would have said they sorry would have been there sniffling, trying to hold back tears or something. No, you don't care. You was an evil lady. You was 25 years old. I thought you was young this whole time. That's what made me mad. I'm thinking you like 17, 18, even 19. No, you were 25. You was old enough to go to 25 and up clubs. Yeah, get on, man. Don't get on, man. Yeah, once you can start renting the exotic cars at Enterprise, you ain't no kid no more. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, get out my face, man. It's stuff like that. She sick. She sick. I don't care what nobody say. It's something wrong with that lady. She weird. I don't like the way she look. The Michael Myers hair is everything I need to know. The Michael Myers / Chucky combo. And we're going to keep it at that. I ain't going to even lie to y'all. I've been wanting to watch this video for the last 2 days. Yeah, Carlos Dart. It wasn't no remorse to be had by her. No empathy. What's up with Master? What's up, Master? What's up, Marta? We got Glendon. Who else? I thought maybe 5 to 4 years. Meg, I did too. You said she 52. That's a life sentence. For real though. For real. Well, we got Kyle. Wait, I see Kyle. What Kyle at? Hey, y'all doing? What's up, Sean Edits? Hey, y'all better say shout out to Pattern, man. She got this stream moving a little bit quicker. So look, y'all, in this video, this is what happened when your mama did not raise you to be born and act this way. Yeah, she ain't raised you to be born this way. She ain't raised you to act this way. I know, because in this video, they said his mom went berserk when she found out her son was a criminal. So, did she know her son was a criminal, or is she playing the role? You know.
And, sometimes it's good,
Hold on. Let me fix this.
Mom does yell.
Telepathically talking to him.
Yeah.
On February 12th, 2022, officers were dispatched to a robbery that just occurred. The couple explains how fast this robbery happened while walking down the street. Let's jump into it.
He ran this way.
Yeah, he turned that corner and went this way.
This way.
That's all I can see.
5-5 mentioned the victim saying last contact was on the Lumpkin going over Washington towards Hancock. So what happened?
We were walking into Sealy's.
Uh-huh.
He comes up behind me, pulls the wallet out my pocket.
All right.
And I turn around and he's gone. Like he takes off.
What do you look like?
Black dude with a hoodie on and jeans.
Okay. You know what color the hoodie was?
Light gray.
Light gray.
Her social security card, her ID, everything.
Hers was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was my mom.
Right, and there's something like that can be done?
Yeah, you can, reach out to Social Security office and talk to them. And then, obviously, like you said, you cards and stuff, just kind of monitor your bank accounts and whatnot.
Yeah.
You just reached in your bag, didn't say anything, just like walked past you, grabbed it, and took off.
Hey, shout out to Soul
So
Too
your Social
Fast with
Security
the
card
flow
was in
set.
there.
I
What else was in the
appreciate you, Soul
wallet?
Too.
It was my driver's license, all of my debit and credit cards.
Y'all robbing these women. This woman right
My
here.
health insurance cards, my car insurance.
You said no cash though.
Like $5.
And where were y'all when it happened?
Walking in the Sillies.
So was it your wallet?
Yeah, it was my
Okay,
wallet.
your
It
wallet,
just was
okay.
in his back pocket.
Running that way. Blue jeans, hoodie. What color was
Light
it?
blue jeans, light gray hoodie, zipped up front. And then he had it pulled over. I couldn't tell what shoes he had on, but he's probably about 6'4", black.
Black male. What kind of wallet was it?
It was like a red rectangular zip-up wallet.
It was like a muted red. I didn't want bright
Hey,
red.
shout out to Outside with the gold
This number's
coin.
gonna
I
be the report
appreciate
number. So for like your bank, if there were to be some charges
up,
or
Serious
something,
Queen? You said
and
you
you
need
need
to
to dispute
unload.
them, you can give them this number. Same thing for like with the Social Security card. They should be able to either put alert on it or lock it down or something. I know one of the guys, his mom had some issues with her identity being stolen. They were able to lock down her Social Security number.
Shout out to Salty
but-
with the floating heart.
right.
What's up, Lacey Divine? You said how you doing? Good to see
We were
you
at
tonight.
Silly's,
I've been doing
and
good.
he took off. I was
I've
about to
been
go
doing
after
good,
him, but I
Lacey.
didn't want to leave her. And he comes down and he took a right going this way, and that's the last time I saw him.
Older guy, younger guy.
Probably in his 20s, if I had to guess. And he was probably this tall, 6'4"-ish. Light gray front zip up hoodie, light blue jeans.
No tattoos or anything?
I couldn't tell.
Shout out
It
to
was all
Glendon
on scene,
Taylor with
man.
the flow
Like, I
state.
could barely see his face.
I appreciate
As soon as
you,
I turned
Glendon.
around, I saw the side of his face and he was gone. Has this happened a lot down here recently?
How you doing, Courtney? How you doing, Courtney Blake?
I've never had nothing like that, but I've been here for 6 years.
Your wallet was in back pocket.
Her wallet was in my back pocket, yeah.
Grabbed it and took off running.
Took it.
Never said anything to you?
Nothing. Literally walking into the store right when it happened.
Okay.
And like, I know a bunch of people downtown because I tattoo downtown.
Right.
So I thought it was somebody with me, so I turned around and go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Y'all have any questions for us about anything?
What's chances of
What's up, Jamal Lockwood?
back? Like Slender 9.
I mean, we're
Hey,
looking
shout
for
out to
them.
Mama
They're
Sid with the
reviewing
flow
cameras and
state.
stuff
Mama
to try
Sid
to
send
give
that
us a
flow
better
state
idea
through it.
of
I
where they
appreciate
are.
you, Mama Sid.
Yeah. But if we are able to find them sometime tonight or
Yeah,
anytime
Wolf
in
on
the
die.
future, we've got your number.
Yeah, I'd had it for a couple
Try to
years.
call y'all and get in touch, get it back to you.
Change the cord
Y'all have a
once.
better night. Okay, it's later.
After a few days of investigation, the officers found the suspect.
I appreciate
His
you,
mom was
Glenda.
not too happy to see officers at her door. You'll see what I mean.
Police! Hey, I wanted to talk to Cortez.
David, you said start give up.
I wanted to talk to him about an
Shit,
incident
you
that
ain't
happened
start
downtown.
living in it yet, David. How you gonna give up on something you ain't start living
ain't
yet?
been
Shit, that's a dumb question. You ain't even start yet. It's like saying, should I quit on the first level for unlock all the upgrades in the game?
Police at my door.
Dumb shit I ever heard, David.
Happened. But this is what I don't like. And I'm glad I was at home today.
See ya.
He's getting up.
Oh, okay.
I want to know what's going on because this is not what I like.
Yeah, I understand
I
that.
live here. They get street. I don't need to get put out. I don't have anywhere to go.
Right. Hey, how are you doing today?
Shout out to Jonathan Snowmobile. You said I'm still you say you still pissed about the last lady? Yeah, I hope she stay in jail for at least 1,000 more years. And this is a classic example of I've been working hard and y'all want to lay around her. Y'all want to steal. I told y'all to go get a job. You said you was too good to go work at McDonald's, Jack in the Box, one of these fast food restaurants because you don't want to get laughed at by your friends because you want to be considered as gangster. But it ain't nothing gangster about being broke and trying to steal just to get some money. It ain't nothing gangster about being broke and trying to steal to get some money because you too tough for a job. Because in the same breath that y'all try to be this big time robber, y'all hate going to work. And tell me I'm
I
lying.
wanted to talk to you about that incident that happened downtown. I think you know what I'm talking about, right? With the wallet.
Really, Cortez? Really? Don't look like that.
So what happened with it?
I'm like, that wasn't me.
You need to tell these police what's going on because they're not stupid. They got cameras all downtown. I don't know why y'all go down. The police want to know about a wallet. What did I tell you? I said when whatever you do downtown, it leads back here and the police will be at my door. Didn't I tell you that? So now you another charge. You 19. I told you to go looking for you a job. No, he can't just come here to you, Morris.
Stupid, don't know no better. He looking up to everybody online. He think he gotta live like a grown man.
Well, so why don't you tell me about it and we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, you want to be honest with y'all? I can tell y'all exactly what's wrong with this 19-year-old. You could tell he got a roof over his head. They paying the bills in there because the mama ain't playing with him. So she in there most definitely getting them bills paid. He don't do nothing. He ain't got no job. And then not only that, he is a young male who live in a certain type of environment. I can tell by the way that apartment set up that y'all are in a complex of some type where it go down every now and then. It probably ain't the worst complex in the city, but it go down every now and then. Because you can just tell by the way the kids act. He not acting all dirty and ghetto, so it's cordial enough, but it's still in a bad environment. But not it ain't. And look, it goes farther than that. In the culture that they come from, and when you in them type of apartments, people laugh at you for working at them basic jobs. You work at Walmart, you work at Target, you a lame. They laugh at you, and not only that, he 19 years old. He competing with people who 25, 30 years old, and they creeps, and they trying to cater to the young girls around them. So he looking at the other people and trying to, because a lot of these men do all this for female attention. All this ain't done for just male attention. A lot of this stuff is done for female attention. So you got a 19, 20-year-old girl who over here getting catered by a 28, 29, 30, 35, 40-year-old man, and they be looking at it like, I'm finna try to, like, basically they try to live up to that lifestyle. I got to get money and do all this. You not that old, sir. Sit back, do what you supposed to, and be a 19-year-old. It's okay. It is okay to be normal. They live by a whole different
how did it all
mindset.
happen? What happened to the wallet?
Oh, she most definitely used that belt on him. Look at,
What would you do
him.
with it
He
after you
froze
got it?
up. Mama most definitely was whooping him, but it ain't work.
You what's that?
So he robbed somebody?
Tell us how you got the wallet.
Y'all said y'all know what's going on, so I didn't tell you.
He said he a follower. You can tell. I promise to God you can.
Y'all already know.
Hey, I promise to God.
So this is how you gonna play this.
Cooking up delicious and this.
So you
Shout out
don't.
to
So you don't want to have nowhere to stay. Because
girl,
after this, I'm not having you here. I'm not.
Because I'd like to be able to tell them that, you know, like, at least you're sorry for it, and if we can get their stuff back, you know, they'd be a lot happier about the.
How would you feel if somebody took your wallet? How would you feel if you have to go get a new Social Security card, a new bank card with all these going on? Nobody has time for this. Nobody has
we
time
taking
for a
over
thief.
2026, Micah.
I didn't raise you up to be a thief.
And you didn't even get much money out of it. How much you get?
Shut up. Don't answer that. Don't you answer that.
And you being so damn nonchalant about it. Like, so you know what? When you go to Clark County, don't call me. Don't say, Mama, I need this and this and this and this and this. Now you're going to be on probation. I'm not dealing with this.
You on probation already? No. Have you been arrested before? For what?
Anything.
What have you been arrested?
He's been arrested.
Hey, y'all got him.
Hold on.
He's been arrested in up in Atlanta for what is it?
In Atlanta? Boy, you is.
Something receiving stolen goods.
Okay.
So theft related.
Yes.
Okay.
This is what I don't like. The Brent office is open. The police at my door, Brandon.
I don't need. How old you got to
And
be
we
to be the
just
president?
talked about this
for just 14
yesterday.
years. And,
We just talked about it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
No, I mean, you know, sometimes mom does yell because.
It's not. This is not good. When I hear a knock at the door like this, it's not somebody coming to be like, "Oh, it's Cortez here." It's the police.
I ain't gonna be kept to you.
Brittany, you know better.
Telepathically talking to him.
Yeah.
This is what I stay talking to him about. You running downtown. You always running downtown. You sleep all day. You're not trying to go get a job.
What I just tell y'all? He ain't trying to go get no job. That's why she tired now. And if y'all wonder why he looking like that, the way he looking, because he rather go to jail than sit in that house with the mama. Because when you go to jail, at least you can get some peace. I ain't gonna lie to you, he ain't gonna get no peace in that house. Like, I bet you any amount of money he looking like that because he like, shit, this worse than going to jail. You got my mama right here, and you know the mama ain't gonna stop talking about it forever.
Always running downtown. You
Nah,
sleep
she doing
all day.
right
You're
though.
not trying to go get a job.
Sleep all day, don't want to get a job.
Tamora, stop it. The police is talking to him. Stop it. Damn it, this is serious, and this is not a game. And if you know what happened to the Wally, these police trying to be, these polices are trying.
Nah, OG, hey, I ain't gonna lie, or whoever that dad, stepdad, whoever it is, he already know. He looking like, man, here, take this food, man. Cause when they put you in them cuffs and you go downtown, you gonna be hungry. At least he trying to make sure he got a little food. He know he going. Shout out to Irene with another super chat. You said you love her. I love her too, y'all.
So what happened?
Be honest about it. Be honest. I'm gonna know it anyway, because when you go to jail, your charges gonna come out, or when you go to court, your charges gonna come out. Be honest to these people.
Y'all got them on video?
I'm very sure they do.
Y'all got pictures of them?
Well, I mean, we're here. Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to add this.
Yeah.
So
We're going to talk.
So he don't incriminate himself. Yeah, so he don't incriminate himself, because we're not lawyers.
Right. Well, I mean, we are here, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So therefore, he need a lawyer, because y'all speaking to him. We're not legal.
All right. Well, see, here's the thing that if
that's
there's.
Why I'm asking you.
All right.
Y'all got pictures of.
Yeah.
Yo, that's why I'm asking.
I promise you, you're not helping.
Yeah.
Because you're forcing our hand here.
Awesome.
He going to jail regardless of whatever y'all hand is. If y'all suspect him, y'all at the house knocking on his door, say he did it. 99, he going to jail regardless, whether it's right now at this very second or within an hour from now. It's hey.
Y'all do got it.
Tomorrow's just that's why I said
Mom
stay
going
out
hard
of
though.
it. He's 19 now.
There's some other people involved in this, and
he do need a lawyer. So.
You know that.
It's just shaking like 48 hours here.
Yeah. But the thing is that if you're telling him not to deal with us, then all we got is what we got, which is him.
Also, y'all trying to get him laid lifeline like on 48 hours.
Tomorrow, stop it.
No, we're trying to encourage him to make a reasonable decision, because he is an adult.
I know.
He's
That's
an adult.
right.
And like this detective said, there's more than just him involved. And if he wants to go down that road to Jackson State Prison,
I know where you going, son.
that's where you're going to end up. You're not going to end up in Clark County for that long. Okay?
Put OG around me.
You're going to end up in the state system.
Stepdad put him around me because he said.
So basically,
be honest.
He's trying to stop the incrimination.
Show that there's some decency about you, and be honest. Because if we put this in front of a jury, and you just said, threw that bitch down.
Hey, John Smith, shut your dumb ass up. Yeah, it's people like you who fuck up the world. People like you make the whole fucking world just stop. You a slow thinking motherfucker. It's people like you that you literally make life hard. People like you make everything hard. I'm gonna talk about everybody in exactly the same way. It's people like you, John Smith. You just like you didn't comment and do all this on all the other videos. Don't say this now. Don't do this now. Cause we were just talking about a lady who just murdered her baby and talking all shit on her. What skin color was she? But as soon as we get talking about somebody who actually doing dumb shit and how the mama actually doing her thing and how the stepdad is actually trying to say he need a lawyer and like, come on, y'all, man, watch yourself.
Gonna have pity on you.
So like,
love my people. Nah, your ass racist. You don't love your people. You're racist for your people. That's the difference.
To own up to it and explain
If you love your
your
people,
side
you will
of the
tell them
story.
right from wrong.
Because there may be something else that the
Slow
other have to
motherfucker.
explain, right? And what this detective is affording you is the opportunity for you to explain it, not just one half.
Don't just continue to let niggas run around.
So you
shoot
ready to
shit
go
up,
to state
and you ain't gonna
prison,
take
man?
shit.
Are you ready to go to state prison? I don't give a damn.
Can we step outside? I don't want
All right.
Well, you need to put on some shoes. I don't give a damn. Don't have the police coming at my house. Period. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. 3394 Central.
Maybe check on you.
Yeah, that's fine. You may want to send a zone unit. All right. So it's a little bit quieter out here. So let's go over this again. So you're downtown. Who are you with? All right. Nobody else? So what happened?
See, I seen it like that.
Okay. But was it front pocket, back pocket? Where was it?
I don't remember.
Where police
And no one
being
see out
racist
what'd you
come
do with
from?
it?
How these police racist?
I just took it's $7 in.
Who said these police was racist?
I seen cars. I ain't touched them. I don't know none about them shit.
Okay. So what'd you do? Where you said you threw it down? Where'd you throw it down?
Yeah, somewhere after I ran somewhere, I just threw it down.
Okay. You didn't give the cards to anybody, or?
Racist police.
I didn't even touch the car.
Okay. I mean, because I got to be honest, that's kind of how it led back to you. So that's kind of what I'd like to figure out, the kind of that card angle. And the other thing is that if we can get at least their driver's license back or their social security card or anything like that, that would be that's at least a good thing that I can say about you, that I mean, obviously you're not working anywhere or anything like that, and it's tough being out here with no job and with no real spending money, right? Because you obviously got to pay for certain things that you got to do. But I'd like to be able to say that you at least were sorry about it and helped with get the stuff, the cards back or the driver's license, social security card, that sort of stuff. Any idea where we could look for that?
They over here worry about
like what
race.
Building or what stuff?
Y'all over here worry about race. Worry about the purse snatcher, the wallet snatcher. I don't care what color you is. I appreciate your dollars, mama. Yeah, I don't care what color you is. You out here at 19 years. Wait, fuck that. Fuck that. You're 19 years old and you out here running and grabbing wallets and stealing people's stuff. And this after COVID, so life is really lifing. Don't play with me, man.
Sidewalk or?
Yeah.
It could be one of
Like
those
we can just
steroids.
go get new documents.
I don't know.
$3, $5, $7.
All I got was just like $7. Like, I didn't look through the wallet.
Okay, just got the
$20-some
cash.
for an ID now.
Okay.
Shit.
What did that day? What did the person look like you took the wallet from? I mean, if it's just a basic description.
Yeah, I mean, white guy, black guy, white guy, woman.
I guess it was a guy.
Okay.
I can't remember. So much going on that day.
Really? You all right? Or you got a lot going on in your life? Like what kind of stuff?
Just myths stuff.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, I guess it sounds like your mom expects quite a lot about you.
They described him.
Is that your dad in there, or who's that?
That's her husband.
Oh, okay.
He at least 6'4".
Sounds like she definitely wants the best for you, but it sounds like she expects a lot of you, and it's because how old are you? 19. Okay. So what are you planning? You gonna work somewhere or what?
She was working at Chipotle. I'm trying to get
Shout out
back
to
at,
Celeste
Pilgrim's
Belcher.
Pride.
I appreciate you with that
Pilgrim's
red
Pride,
card.
Pretty good.
We got a red card on the scene.
Chipotle, they lay you off, or?
Yeah, they couldn't tell me why though. They wouldn't tell me why.
Okay. They still got the problem with getting everybody sick up there. You don't remember a couple years ago that
Hey
everybody's
John,
catching
you
food
wanna know what I
poisoning at
learned?
Chipotle.
You wanna know what I learned, John? I'ma always tell y'all this. I'm finna tell y'all this, and I'm finna tell y'all this good, cause it's finna unlock every single one of your memories. Y'all, everybody in this chat, you are thinking with a grown person's mind. You are thinking with a fully developed mind. You trying to talk to somebody with an undeveloped mind with a fully developed mind understanding. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Have we not noticed that we all have brothers and sisters, right? Our brother and sister annoying as hell until their mind start developing. Then we like, oh, you know what? You cool. Now you cool. You can't talk to them the same way that you can talk to somebody who actually has common sense. They don't hear things the same way. They not gonna understand. If you sit right there and be like, let's sit down and talk, you think he gonna stop robbing? You think they're gonna stop stealing because you sat down and had to talk with them? It's gonna take either two things. It's gonna take for a man to be able to beat the shit out them, to make them stop doing their ways, and be able to be just as aggressive and just as dangerous as them. Which means that you're gonna have to be able to curb their whole attitude, which I have seen. There's some people out here with some crazy fathers that I know. I'm talking about, you think you finna know he sleep with a gun too. It ain't none of that. You finna respect this man and they grow up to be better kids, but you would never think they was gonna change when they was with their mama. Ever. So you gotta remember, these kids don't understand the way you do. If you're not yelling at them, saying how dumb they are, and keep putting them on blast back to back, they don't understand it. You had, most people had kids. You tell them quit doing this and quit doing that, they don't care. When you said it nice, they don't care. Whenever you was in school and y'all didn't want to listen to the teacher, the other teacher came from the other classroom and she came in there with all attitude and shut the whole classroom down. I'm a prime example. I remember I used to be in the classroom laughing, hollering, having a good time standing up. Miss Lewis come in that room. Oh, Miss Lewis that came downstairs from the library, and she from the hood with this gray Nike jacket on and this small ponytail. Like she just got done smoking a cigarette. Yeah, watch this, man. Sit y'all ass down. And I ain't stand up for I ain't even want to go to recess. So that, like, y'all gotta actually understand. That's when I understood as a kid. Like, if you don't say things in the right way and how they supposed to be said to people, you will never get through to them, and you wasting your time. You wasting your breath. Talking to somebody with common sense that don't have
years ago. Well, and then the other thing is, you hear about all the avocados got banned from import, so I guess no more guacamole. But anyways, back to kind of what we're talking about. You know, so after you grabbed it, where'd you run?
Ran to the stairway. I'm just definitely in the stairway.
Okay.
Do you remember where you were at? Like what street or what building you were by, business, anything?
The movie theater. I mean, I guess it's a movie theater. Whatever you want, whatever it is.
Right by Waffle House? Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I think you kind of know where we're at, right? And I'll tell you what.
Don't learn the way y'all.
You know, if you're cooperative with us, we'll. You know.
It'd be a lot of fun.
Sometimes you gotta cuss to make your animal listen.
Well, yeah. So we'll be good with you if you're good with us. All right. Let me get you.
Bathroom right quick though.
No. Turn around.
Yeah.
You trying to get your dog to come in the house, and you've been. It's freezing out here, and they want to keep doing that little squat, and you can't catch it.
You're kind of a big guy here, so we're.
Hey, shout out to Michael Corner for becoming one of those members. I appreciate you, Michael.
Central 3394, you 10-4?
We're 1095 with the subject. And we're not going to cause any problem with the landlord.
Because you want to know what's crazy? Everybody want to sit right there and talk about everything, but everybody in this chat got a whooping growing up.
I just want to let you know,
and it shaped us to not believe that we can't get touched.
Yeah.
It proved to us mentally that, man, if we go out in the world, we're going to
don't worry about that.
Like, if our parents would do this, what somebody who don't know
real
would
long
do
story
to us?
short, he just ran up to a guy, grabbed a wallet out of his back pocket, and
For real, snap
yeah.
man, for real.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Just to clear. What's the phone?
Oh,
Hey,
it's just
shout
a
out to
report.
Jonathan Snowmobile. I
On this.
appreciate you with the super chat.
Y'all got pictures of
No pictures, but just, a regular report.
Yeah, you said John Smith lives with his mommy still.
Yeah.
Like the kid in this video, except his house isn't as nice. That's why he mad. He ain't got friends. Hey, y'all ain't no good.
That's the way that
You say you can deal with
Saturday afternoon, I believe.
What you say?
Or was it Saturday? Yeah, I think so.
What time?
About 7, About 7:30.
Yeah, it gets
Yeah.
to a point where, hey,
I don't know what was going
every
on Saturday,
generation
but I've
learn
been
different.
getting on the
And that's
hill.
what it comes down to. Every
I've
generation
been, yeah,
learn
he been
different.
in and out the door.
Oh, when we went to get something to eat Saturday, when we took Levette to the
Nail salon.
nail
yeah.
salon, and when you never wanted to pick the L, then when it happened, except for because you had to put an L at one time.
Forgot that basketball practice at
Yeah.
7:15.
So I haven't.
Yeah, and I think it was just one of those.
Hey,
Seemed
can
like
you come
a.
in and get a t-shirt, white
Now they
t-shirt or something?
self-snitching.
What's
Look, see, got a white t-shirt, white sock. man.
Go ask him do he got some money, cause he get a check. Ask him do he got some money so I can go buy him some stuff.
Your mom was wondering if you got some money so she can buy you some.
You seen them all? Yeah, I got some money.
You gonna need some white. You gonna need some
Where you
white.
going?
So
My
she,
wife?
Go and get it.
well, I'll come out there and
I'm gonna bring your stuff on out there.
So this is what you want for your life. I'm asking him a question. This is what you want for your life. Is this what you want for your life? Cause karma is a.
What?
All right. Thank you.
You said, Patton, you said, well, my humble opinion, the new ones ain't learning much anymore
Yeah, I
retro
thought so.
and what's missing.
It seemed like it took a little while for them to do dispatch it.
Talk to me out.
Whooping.
This way in relation to that home.
Can I talk to him for a second when I talk? You go, I just want to talk to him.
But yeah, I mean, once
Yeah, but I don't want to be back here. Like you right there.
Stand right there.
I wanted to have
They know it ain't.
Well-
Like these kids nowadays know that they 15, 16 sneaking out the house, that there ain't no real consequences. The most they can do is get yelled at, probably get their phone took before they have a little secret phone that they stole, that their mama don't know about and stuff, and they just be on that, and their mama think they on punishment, but they really are sitting in the room texting and doing all that. But yeah, that's realistic. They ain't gonna get no whooping when they get back, so they don't really care. Why would, look, if we all knew that if we snuck out and did bad stuff that we wasn't gonna get a whooping, why, we would be more compelled to do bad stuff.
I mean, he's in our custody.
Okay.
So.
yeah, so we can't let you.
talk to him. Just, you feel me?
What's up, Bree?
Look at your arm.
Central will be out with an Edward Bromley, March 23rd at 79.
See you later, Desiree 12.
Careful.
You'll be good. How much was it total? Like, wow.
It wasn't very much, but
I'm sad part about it.
Tell me, I'm just seeing the sad face on them. And I'm like,
yeah.
See you later, James H.
prison now for fucking before that time. Cause it's just UGA property. They own this shit now, man.
Yeah, that is the thing. The downtown's high profile.
Yeah, if you get to do something downtown, they gonna put this crash to you. God damn, man.
Yeah, that shows up in the newspapers, and and it's kind of unfortunate. It's not really fair.
Yeah.
If it happened out here, it probably wouldn't be.
I ain't know he had Rick did. That's why I was freaking out for cake.
Yeah.
But god damn, man, you really? I'm trying to be, don't say never out no lawyer, president, cause I ain't know what he did.
Right.
Sure. You get what I'm saying? I ain't want him to incriminate himself and nothing like that. I ain't know.
Well,
if he was, 15 or.
Now until he told me exactly what he did,
Central, name of Edward.
I didn't know. You feel me? I thought it was just some, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I didn't know until he just came in here and told me. Hey, man, you gotta say money. You gotta charge him $100. You can't ask us for some dollars, man. God damn.
All right. Well, let's walk on down. Yeah, let's walk on down there.
The suspect was booked for robbery. What do you think about this incident? Comment below. If you enjoyed the video, leave a like and subscribe for more.
Be honest with you, he probably got sentenced to probably like 4 to 5 years because it wasn't no armed robbery or nothing, and he probably did like a year. Yeah, he probably did like a year in jail. But that's usually how
Or
it
is it
goes.
Saturday?
He was a first time offender, so well, a first time offender with that because he had receiving stolen property, but this is robbery, so they ain't gonna treat the crimes as the other crime as significant. So yep, that's pretty much what happened. He had to do about a year in jail. He on probation now, most likely. Hmm. Hey, you know what you need to do? You need to do what Charleston White was doing, John. Go do exactly what Charleston White was doing. For anybody knew who Charleston White was, which is exactly what you're saying, and see if people paying attention. Did you wanna know one thing I noticed? John, a 19-year-old listened to me more before he listened to you. I might not be able to stop him from doing crime indefinitely, but I could stop him from doing crime for a day or two. Yeah, even if I don't know him, I could stop him doing crime for a day or two. I doubt you even stop. You probably walk past the people that sit outside, don't even say nothing to them. Probably don't talk to everybody who say something to you. I don't know, man. I just get that feeling from you. You say you good, you going to work, man. Yeah, John. I hope you have a good day at work. I'm going there cussing nobody out, man. Hey, John, I know you the manager. Don't be going there making their day hard, John. I'm just playing, John Smith. Don't be going there making them people day hard. Say you ain't like this. Boy, who is you, Kendrick Lamar? How about you ain't like this? Hey, look, y'all. So in this video, this interrogation turned a gangster. And the way it said it turned a gangster to tears. So I guess it made a gangster cry. Is that what y'all saying? This interrogation made a gangster cry. That title is trash. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Why do YouTube keep putting all my videos in slow motion? I ain't gonna lie. It'd be irritating.
Alright. So. Right.
And I didn't even do nothing.
This is Stephen Monroe. While he sits here relaxed, meeting with his probation officer for an old conviction, the police aren't here for that. They're here for something far worse. Something that happened just one night earlier.
The reason I'm talking to you, we had a little incident last night, and I want to see if you know anything about it. You say I got a recorder going on.
The bruises. Thank you. You said every time this guy's on here, he is talking instead of playing the video. So when YouTube tried to demonetize me, that's what I told them, and they said the same thing you
You
said.
don't happen to know
Like,
anything
man.
about any incidents that may have happened in the city of
I
Danelle?
know. I heard what happened. It's all over Instagram. I don't know nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
Alright. You do me a favor, can you raise your right hand for me? You solemnly swear, just your right hand. You solemnly swear or affirm a statement you're about to give me the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Alright. And you see we got an open door here. Disappear. I mean, we're gonna have to go through security procedures, but we're not gonna detain you.
Let the gloves.
We just pat you down because you're on felony probation.
Yeah, no, I don't got no weapons, bro.
Okay.
That shit not worth going to jail.
I got you.
I got a daughter and shit.
What's up, Cali Wayote?
What gang you with?
Huh?
What gang you with?
I don't bang, bro.
Okay. You ever Department of Corrections ever tagged you?
They tried to, but these just tattoos.
What did they tag you with? So I don't have to go.
They put me in the side room talking like, I mean, I don't know what they were saying.
You've never been to state DOC? You didn't do.
Oh no,
You got
fuck no.
Okay.
Hell no.
All right. Okay, so what did you hear about what happened last night?
Somebody got shot.
Anybody you happen to know got shot?
No, I don't know nobody, but I just heard somebody got shot.
How'd you hear about it?
How could people keep texting me and shit?
They keep texting you?
Yeah.
So they keep texting you?
Yeah.
What are they texting you?
Is he clicking his pen? Like, can you stop doing that? Whatever you were doing, officer, stop. Like, man, in my ears.
About what happened about the kid that died and stuff.
What are they saying?
Is that he died.
They didn't say anything about it or why?
No.
Yeah, well, who's texting you from Instagram or what Instagram pages are you getting?
It's just on Instagram, like,
What's up, trees?
Like direct messages just all over.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm posting everything. Like you can click it. Then people just share it. Like they share the post. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody. One direct person.
What's up, bro?
Well, do you mind showing me any of these posts?
Nah, I ain't got a phone. Nah, I don't do that either. I don't want nothing to do with whatever y'all got going on.
I'm sorry, you don't have your phone with you, or you don't wish to show me what you said?
Nah, bro. I don't got nothing to do with that.
Okay.
You feel me? I'm sorry. I was just saying, this shit scared me, bro. I got a daughter and shit. I don't want nothing to do with whatever y'all got going on.
Alright. So did you know this kid who got hurt or what?
Hell no, I ain't know.
Alright. What you on probation for?
Man, what kind of animalistic... Man, why ain't you got no piece of paper? Why is you writing on your hand? What made you just... This is what... I don't trust nobody who just start writing on their hand. Why is your hand that dry and enough to just start writing on? And why you ain't even had to get the ink with or nothing, or even like... You know how you gotta use you gotta move it left, right a couple times. He ain't had to do nothing that. He just pulled a pen out and started writing on his hand. So don't even worry about that. You automatically on my list. And shout out to Jonathan Snowmobile with the super chat. You said at 15 they charged me with multiple felonies, pleaded guilty. They dropped most except menacing and armed robbery and gave me 4 years in juvenile prison. That sounds garbage. Did you do it though? Did you do it though? 4-year juvenile prison is crazy. I'm glad that you came a long way from that.
Home invasion.
Home invasion?
But I think they just gave me a wrong.
As you
do nothing. I was just at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Where did that take place at?
Right back.
But now
Immediately.
203 South Walker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I throw this one?
Yeah, right.
Hey, you guys on?
You walking past all type of paper.
You guys near the vehicle? Alright, can one of you call this phone number, see if this phone rings in the vehicle? It's his cell phone, he's saying he doesn't have it on him.
Hey Nizu, nah. If your hands always wet, I don't trust you either. Yeah. You gotta be just right.
Really, you on? Can you call this phone number for me?
On the evening of January 12th, 2022, at around 10:11 p.m., Stephen Monroe, 23, and Tyrese Patterson, 20 at the time, were passengers in a car driven by 18-year-old Devondre Williams. The group was out looking for Edward Sampson. The feud with him had been brewing for some time, fueled by arguments on Instagram. But instead of Edward, they came across his younger brother, 18-year-old Terrell Sampson. That night, Terrell Sampson and his friend Noah Smith, along with others, were standing outside on the 400 block of 405 South Anderson Street. Williams pulled the car to a stop. Monroe and Patterson exchanged heated words with Terrell. Then, the shooting began. Terrell Sampson fired the first shots, sending bullets toward the Kia SUV as it started to drive off. Circling around South Bunnell, the group was gone from the scene for barely 2 minutes before Williams turned the vehicle around. That's when Patterson and Monroe pulled out their guns. What followed was a gunfight in the middle of the street, bullets flying in both directions. Caught in the crossfire was Noah Smith, a 16-year-old high school student, an innocent bystander with no ties to gangs or the ongoing feud. Noah was struck in the hip. Despite being rushed to the hospital, he tragically did not survive. Monroe and the others fled the scene in their car. Meanwhile, Terrell Sampson ran from the area, discarding a ski mask along the way. Police later recovered the mask and arrested him shortly after.
Hey, Sheriff's Office, give me your hands now. Don't fucking move. Don't move. Don't you fucking move. Don't move. Walk down the stairs. Come down the stairs. What's your name? What's your name? That's him. That's Terrell. Hey, don't move. Walk down the stairs now. Stay off the radio. We got 2 by 404 South Church. Stand by. You move, you get big. You understand? I'm coming around. Hold him, though. Hold him. You don't move. Hands up. You do. Hands up. Hey, we're gonna come down. Stand by. Stand by. Hey, blue shirt. I want you to listen to me. Blue hoodie. Listen to me. Very slowly, set your phone down on the chair. Step down off the step. Okay. Turn around, face the other way. Hey, walk back. Walk back. Yeah, keep your hands up. Walk back. Oh, hang on. Stop. There's a cooler right behind you. Don't step over. Go around it. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Over here. Oh, over here. Over here. To me. To me. To me. Bring your hands back behind your back. Okay.
As detectives dug deeper, they uncovered more than just bullets and
I'm sorry, yeah. I straight like how quick these officers move. Most police would be having people sit right there for 5 days. I give y'all credit for moving
all 3
quick.
suspects could be seen together in a rap video, flashing guns and posing with pride. It was more than music. It was evidence, revealing the reckless mindset behind the violence. Piece by piece, the case began to close in on everyone involved. One by one, the suspects were arrested. After his arrest, Monroe was brought in for questioning. His demeanor was nothing like it had been during his first interrogation. This time, he carried himself with an air of arrogance, as if he were untouchable. But that facade would not last. The moment he realized his co-defendants had already turned on him, pointing the blame in his direction, Monroe's arrogance began to crumble. And in the end, all that remained were his tears.
What's up, bro?
Steven. What's up, man?
That's where they messed up at. Look,
all right.
They could have.
All right. So
they could have, y'all got shot at and then y'all came back. Look, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all could have had been justified even if y'all just went and parked the car, like drove a little bit, parked the car, jumped, and had a shootout like that. But it's the fact that y'all left, came back, spent back, and was like, man, nah, that's what's gonna get y'all life.
wanted to run some things by you and clarify some things today. All right, so that's why we're here. Since you're in custody, and I'm going to ask you some questions, I'm going to go ahead and read you your Miranda rights. Same thing as last time. Nothing different. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used as evidence against you. You have the right to talk to an attorney and have him or her with you now or at any time during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to represent you. If at any time you wish to stop talking or have an attorney present, all questioning will be stopped at your request. Do you understand each one of these rights that I've read to you today? All right. So some of the things that we want to talk about here today is basically clarification on some of the stuff from the incident with Noah Smith from January. Okay. So we have spent, obviously, hundreds of thousands of dollars collecting all the information from everybody that was there, all the cameras, all the cell phone records, all the Instagram records, all that shit. So there's some inconsistencies in what you told us that we need to clarify, okay? Now, I want to ask you one more time, who was in the car the night when you left Rose Petal Drive and you went down to Pinell that ultimately ended up with Noah Smith passing away?
Some dude that I didn't know, and then it was me, Dre, and Pooh.
Okay, where were you sitting?
On this, behind the dude on the left side, from the dude that I didn't know.
Okay, so who was in the front seat?
I think Pooh and Dre was on the right side of me.
Okay, so this is that, and I'm glad that's the first thing you said, because this is the inconsistencies that we have. Okay, so we have met with Dre, and we've also met with Tyrese. Okay. All right, they have made it very clear exactly what occurred that night. And what we've determined is that you're being less than honest with us. Yes, about who was in the car.
Shout out to Jahara Kodo with the flow state.
Well,
I
all the
appreciate
evidence
you,
would suggest
Jahara.
that you're not telling us the exact story. We know that there was only 3 people in the car that night.
Hey,
So
W.
this guy that you've talked about, this guy with the wigs that was supposedly driving the car, we can tell at this point for sure that that person does not exist. Okay, we know who was driving because they've told us out of their own mouth that they were driving. Devondre Williams, in an interview with his mom and us, sat there and told us very clearly that he drove the car down to Benel that night. Okay, and he said very clearly that only him, you, and Tyrese Patterson were in that car.
It's not true.
Okay, well, in an independent, separate conversation with Tyrese Patterson, today, Tyrese Patterson confirmed that Devondre Williams was driving, and then you and Tyrese Patterson were on the right side of the car. Okay, so we have witnesses, cameras, cell phone records. When phones are in a car with each other, they communicate with each other, and they can kind of tell who's all touching each other's Bluetooth and Wi-Fi and all this shit. And there is no 4th phone in the car, no 4th person. How would you say that? Okay, are you sure you're talking about the same night that I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, I'll just tell you what they told us. They told us that Devondre was driving the car, you guys leave Rose Pedal, you drive down to Benel. Tyrese says that you guys were going to his grandma's house to pick up some weed. You pass the block, Terrell Sampson standing on the corner, Terrell starts shooting at you guys. You make the block, come around, shots were returned at Terrell Sampson. Okay? We've been told that Devondre Williams had a gun, but he did not shoot anybody that night. Okay, so Devondre was driving, Tyrese was in the back seat on the passenger side, and you were in the front on the passenger side. Okay? Shots were fired at Terrell Sampson. Nobody hit Terrell Sampson. All right, some would say unfortunately. I don't want to say that, but some would say that.
That's not the truth.
Okay. Well, we have also reviewed all your Instagram stuff, your cell phone. We've gone through
Instagram,
everything.
everything on there.
There's no mention of any 4th person. We interviewed everybody that was at the house that night. We talked to Adrian, Crystal, Glib, Nevaeh. Everybody clearly states that there was no 4th person in the car that night. It was just the 3 of you. Now, what you're risking is, if this is not true, what you're risking is now you have become the only person that's not telling the truth about this.
I'm telling you the truth.
Okay.
There was 4 people in that car.
Okay, well, Tyrese Patterson just told me 5 minutes ago that Dre was driving, Dre hands him a gun, you have your own gun, and you and Tyrese fire at Terrell.
Of course they gonna try to put
Shout out
me in
to
it.
Rachel
Well,
A with
Drake
the
says-
flow state. I appreciate
Of course
you,
they gonna
Rachel
try to
A.
put me in it. They both got a lot against me.
Thank you for supporting the
What is Dre?
stream. I appreciate
Seems
all
like you and
y'all.
Dre are pretty tight.
I appreciate
I had
you.
gave them the house, like I said, because they didn't have nowhere to stay. You feel me? And none of them was paying bills, so I had to like dismiss it. You feel me? Because nobody was paying bills, so they was pretty much had to find their own way of doing things. And since I was moving, nobody was gonna have nowhere to go. You feel me? But I wanted to stay somewhere where nobody was finna pay the bills, and I'm just paying it by myself.
Okay.
So, and
That would lead them to tell on themselves and implicate themselves in a homicide?
because they already in some stuff, so of course they're gonna try to drag whoever they can into it.
Well, I'll use this word because this is exactly what happened. But Tyrese Patterson confessed to shooting and accidentally hitting Lewis Smith today. Dre confessed to driving the car after Terrell Sampson shot at the car. Dre says he looped around the block, gave the gun to Pooh. You and Pooh shoot down the block. Okay.
That's still not true.
All right. Well, there was 2 guns used in the shooting.
Okay.
We're being told that both guns were given to you to get rid of. Okay.
That's crazy.
That's what they're saying. And I'm not, listen, I'm not a
Subscriber alert.
All right, I'm not a magician, unfortunately. I can't tell you exactly what happened. I can only tell you what we're being told. And that is what we're being told, and it matches up with the evidence a heck of a lot more than this guy that you're saying that you don't know, you've never met before, and just happens to show up the night that there's a shooting in Benel. And
I understand what you're hearing. I understand what I'm risking.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, there was a 4th person in that car.
Okay.
And I know where I was sitting. and I know exactly what I saw. You feel me?
Okay, so what do you know about this fourth person?
Nothing. I just know that he had wigs. I ain't never seen him before.
So what?
The first time I seen him, like I said, because Pooh came to the house with him and they asked us, because it was just me and Dre at the house at first. Well, and besides the other people that was there, you feel me? And he came and he asked us, do we want to smoke? And I said, yeah. You feel me? So we all got in the car, and then, like I said, we went to Benel, and we started smoking, and that's when all of that stuff happened.
And what? So, but Pooh was at the house all day.
No, Pooh was not at the house all day.
Where was it?
I don't know. But
So
it
you
wasn't
guys
at the house all day. Dre, it was like I said, it was me. It was Lil. No, Lil wasn't there. It was me. It was Nevaeh. It was Adrian, and then there was Dre. You feel me? I don't know where Pooh was all day, but
well, we have videos from your Instagram live.
he wasn't there all day.
Well, he
Like
puts you guys in Benel on the corner of South Peach Street and East Bowie Street at around 11 a.m. and you're singing your song, smoking. Pooh's in the driver's seat, Dre's in the back. You guys were just posted up on the corner and waiting for somebody to pull up, right? Nobody pulls up. You guys leave. Around 5 o'clock, you guys meet up with Ed Boy at the gym, and y'all had him running, right? Somebody pulled the gun on him, whatever, I don't give a fuck about that. But Ed Boy's at the gym, y'all had him running. Ed Boy, this is the whole Instagram live video that we had seen. A 15-minute video of you and Pooh in the driver's seat of this Kia, and y'all are both pointing guns at the phone, saying, you know, fuck the ops, basically, that Ed Boy's a bitch, Rod's a bitch, like, pull up then, all this taunting sort of shit. And then that means Pooh's at your house a couple of hours before you guys roll out to Benel. You guys are together. The phones match up together all day long. So later on, Pooh is sleeping or high or whatever the fuck. Dre drives the Kia. You guys go down to Benel together. This guy, this fourth guy, is not on any videos, no record of him anywhere. Tyrese Patterson, without explaining to him what you said, tells us very clearly, this is what happened that night. Dre's driving. Creek is in the front, I'm in the
Michael,
back.
see,
We go
you
down there,
good.
we're not looking for trouble. Terrell shoots at us, we come back, and we let off rounds at Terrell. And somehow,
I hear what you're saying.
Noah got hit.
But I'm telling you, there was a fourth person in that car.
Okay.
And Dre was not driving.
Okay.
Dre was right next to me.
Okay. And did Dre shoot?
Like I said, I didn't see. You feel me? I was too busy hearing the gun sounds and putting my head down.
Okay, so everything is on Pooh. Pooh's fault for everything. You think Pooh should?
See, look, you wanna know what's wrong with him? He think it's smarter to sit right here and just keep trying to lie, try to make up excuses, try to do all this unnecessary stuff, right? But in all reality, all he need to do is just ask for a lawyer and say, talk to my lawyer. Good night, Brooklyn.
Get charged
Like I said, he just admitted to you he was shooting, you feel me?
Okay.
But like I said, there was a fourth person in that car. Like I said, I remember. I know him when I know what I've seen.
Okay.
Remember?
And you sure you're not confusing it with some other name?
No, I'm
Because
sure.
I know you guys have done, you guys have ridden around there a few times.
No, I'm sure.
Okay. Now, the next, a couple hours later, you hit up, and I know you used to be affiliated with G and all that shit, right? So a couple of hours later, you hit up your boy on Instagram, and you tell him that you need some help. You gotta get out of town or some shit. And dude can't talk on the phone for some reason, so he's like, just code it out, right? So then you write 211 on a norm. You write 2-11 on a norm, N-O-R-M. What does 211 on a norm mean to you?
Help. Somebody trying to kill me.
Okay. Are there any other lies you want to sit here and look at me in the face and disrespect me like that? You want to just get that out of the way? It's 211. Yes, you are. 211 on a norm does not mean help. Okay. If you don't think that we have access to all this old school GD shit that we can just pull up.
But that's old shit. That's not.
Oh, the new shit. So okay. So
I'm not finna sit here and lie to you and disrespect.
No, that's exactly what you're doing.
I'm trying to go home.
I'll tell you what you are. Is that you're a very bright young man. Okay. You come from a good family. Okay. You have a good situation at home. You have a stepdaughter. You have a girl that's probably willing to marry you someday. Okay? Now that girl also drove a car that ended up killing Kamarion. Right? Now your girl is also facing charges for murder.
understand what you're saying.
Right? So now what you're doing is you're just selling me a load of bullshit. You're basically pissing on my back and telling me it's right here. And I'll tell you this right now. 211 on a norm does not mean help. Everybody knows that, okay? I know what the second letter of the alphabet is, and I know what the 11th letter of the alphabet is. All right? And I know in my mind what on a norm means, okay? And we have ran this by multiple GDs, both old and young. We ran it by gang investigators. So I know what 211 means. 211 means blood killer, okay? On a norm means civilian, somebody that's not affiliated, not associated, okay? That's what that means. That's what you wrote a couple of hours afterwards. To me, that means that you knew for sure that this boy was dead and that you needed help to get out of town, right? Because what happened was you guys killed a normal person. That's what it means, okay? You were in the car when this guy died. I'm not saying you shot him.
And I'm telling you, like I said, help. I need help.
Right. 211 means blood killer, right?
I don't know, dude.
You don't know what 211 means?
Bro, I'm not even like bang.
Look, okay, so you said BK is blood killer. So blood and Crips, you see how the blood and Crips stupid shit and all that. And if you want to even get technical, it's even more stuff out there, but I ain't gonna even get into that.
Like that.
You used to be.
Yeah, I used to be.
Listen, man, in your music videos and all the shit that you claim, that's a different persona.
I hear what you saying.
Than the Stephen Monroe that's crying to me, begging for help.
Yeah, I understand what
That's a different person.
Okay.
Okay? So you gotta decide which person are you gonna be right now, because today is the day.
Me, Stephen.
Right.
I'm not. That's
Well, I'll tell you what, in about 6 minutes, the whole world is gonna find out what's happening with all this shit.
I understand what you're saying.
All right? Because in 6 minutes, we're going live with local news all over the state of Florida. You need to decide right now, are you gonna be the only one that has a different story that's not true?
But that's the truth, though.
That's
all
not
I can only tell you.
Devondre confessed to driving the car.
I hear what you're telling. I hear
And
what you're
Poole
saying.
confessed to being in the back and shooting. You need to tell me the truth. The truth that happened that night is that you guys go down there, you're in the front seat, you have your Glock on you. This boy shot at you and tried to kill you. You guys pull around and you shot at him back. Was it self-defense?
I never had a gun, bro. And I wasn't sitting in the front seat. I know where I was sitting.
Okay, so all the other videos of you having a gun a couple of hours beforehand, days beforehand, weeks beforehand, all these guns that you're playing with all the fucking time, right? The guns that all your roommates tell us that you have. All these things. This is the one time you guys decide to go down to op territory and not have your fucking pole
That's
on?
it. It's Dre gun. Like I said.
Which one?
Whatever gun that y'all talking about.
Okay.
Any of them guns.
I'm not saying who
Dre
owns
stuff.
the gun. I don't care who
I
owns the
understand
gun.
what
Shout
you're
out
saying.
to Vader Ray with the flow state. I appreciate you, Vader Ray. How you doing today? What's up, Blacklisted?
You're the only one lying. Why the fuck would you be the only one lying in this scenario?
I hear what you're saying.
No, I don't think you do, man. I don't know if you think this shit is just fake, but it ain't.
What's up, Michael?
Tyrese is in the other room, a couple rooms down. He's getting arrested for first-degree murder as we
I hear what
speak.
you're saying, dude.
Yeah, he getting up out of here. I'll see you later,
Okay, I
Michael.
don't, Stephen, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. The state attorney's office is not very happy with the fact that you're making up this fourth person and that you're putting somebody else in this fucking mess that doesn't need to be involved, because you guys need to be held accountable for your actions, okay? Devondre Williams is driving, Tyrese Patterson shot, and you shot. How many times did you shoot? That is the big question.
I didn't shoot.
Okay, well, you shot a Glock that night.
No, I didn't.
Okay, there's witnesses there, and there's two co-defendants in the car.
I hear what you're saying. Of course, they're going to try to drag me in something because they already in some shit.
They told on themselves. They don't have to drag you into nothing.
Yes,
They
the
told
fuck
on
they do
themselves.
because they don't want to go down by themselves.
They don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
No, Dre doesn't want to go down whatsoever. Right? So he says you shoot, and he says Pooh shoots. Pooh, this morning, he just out of anger, we slide him a piece of paper that says you have a warrant for your arrest for murder. He's like, fuck that, I'm not the only one going down for this shit, I'll tell you what happened. He tells us the whole story, and it exactly matches up with the evidence. Exactly.
I hear what you're saying, but
What you're saying does not make any sense.
It
No
might not
driver.
make sense. It
You
might
said
not
a
make
driver
sense,
shot
but
out of the
I'm telling
driver's
you.
seat, right? You said a driver shot the opposite direction. This driver, this guy.
Because he did.
So he shot down the other end of the block where there was no ops at? Why would you do that?
They're just trying to wet shit up. They're just trying to kill people. They don't care about anything.
Oh, they
Hear what I'm telling you, bro. That's all I can tell you.
What caliber gun did you shoot that night?
I didn't shoot any guns.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. And I'll tell you what, the caliber of the gun It makes a big difference in the situation.
I understand what you're
Okay,
saying.
no, I don't think you do exactly, okay? Because, listen, ultimately, Noah was shot and killed with a specific type of bullet, okay? And I think you know whose gun killed Noah Smith. Right? Now, what I'm telling you is that there was multiple shell casings on scene from 2 different guns. DNA has been recovered from those shell casings. Okay? The DNA is being sent off. We're going to compare it to yours. I'll tell you, I'll bet you $1 million fucking that your DNA is all over those shell casings. Those are guns that you've handled multiple times.
Yeah, I touched it.
Right, you touched it. Sure. Those are guns that you've handled. You're in the car. This boy gets shot. Who shoots a gun down?
So you was putting your fingers on the shell casing? I thought that was just rule number 1. Don't even. Okay. So you just skipping rules. You don't. Okay. I doubt you combed your hair every day when you was out in the free. You didn't make good decisions. Y'all was riding around doing what? What was y'all riding around doing? What was the point? What was the mission of y'all riding around? Was y'all trying to go get a job? Was y'all trying to go get money? What was y'all doing? Probably just riding around. Let's just get in the car, ride around.
Down the street, he told us what type of gun it was. You
What's
shoot
up,
a gun
Joe?
down the street. You need to tell me what type of gun that is because we need to figure out if your bullet is the one that killed Noah or not. Because I'll tell you what, at the end of the day, that is a massive factor in this case. Do you want to just be somebody in the car that was shooting at Terrell? Terrell don't want to fucking press charges. Terrell's going down for this shit too. You think Terrell's going to come in here and say, oh yeah, I want to press charges against Stephen Monroe for shooting at me? Nobody gives a fuck about that. Everybody just wants everybody to be held accountable for what they did during the Noah Smith case. All right, and you were in that car, you shot a gun down the street. I know you shot a Glock. I want to know what caliber it was. 2 options. Because this kid was hit with a specific type of bullet. And if you say the right one, it might be all right. I know this is tough, man. I get it.
If you want,
you've thought to yourself 1,000 times.
You letting this man sit right here and not even give you a moment to think. So this is what the detective is doing. The detective already got him stressing right now, and he not gonna allow him to get a moment to think. So he won't make the right decision. So whatever finna happen, he finna confess.
Played it over with Dama. This is what we're gonna say. You've talked about it with Dre. This is what we're gonna say. All right, and now shit is crashing down on everybody because nobody was able to stay 10 toes down and keep it 100. That's not the way things work, bro. That's not the way it works. All we had to do was slide a piece of paper across the table to Tyrese, and Tyrese flipped immediately. We picked up Dre on some bullshit charge. He comes in with his mama, and he is spilling the beans immediately. You're the only one that's lying. In the opinion of most people, and I'm talking about a jury, let's say, 12 people are going to sit there, and they're going to listen to sweet little 80-pound Devondre Williams say, this is what I did, I'm really sorry for my actions. Tyrese Patterson's going to say, this is what I did, I didn't mean to kill Noah, it was an accident. And then you're going to get out there and say, actually, there was some 4th guy with Wicks, and he did that, and I was just minding my own business in the backseat, when everybody knows it's not true, man. You have to tell the truth. You have to tell the truth, Stephen. Think about what your fucking parents are going to say about this, man. Your parents are fucking good people, man. We know what you did, and it's all going to come out. It's just a matter of fact of whether or not you are going to be honest about it and ask for forgiveness, or you're just going to be the guy that lies and says, I don't want to be held responsible for what I did. And that is not the right place to be. What caliber gun did you shoot that night? Steve, listen. Sorry.
Hey, shout out to Jesse.
Listen, you're a grown man, okay?
Shout out to Gator. He said, lawyer, call your lawyer. Grown man, call a lawyer.
Okay, I understand. You have to make a choice right now. Are you going to be painted out to be a liar? Or are you going to stand up here like a man and say exactly what you did and let the chips fall where they may?
You say they're talking to
listen, man, I know you're scared.
Manipulation. Do you
I
think
know
they should
you
be
are
allowed
scared.
to do this
Listen,
to people?
This is not where you need to be right now.
They should be allowed to do this to people. Cause I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I had police manipulate me, like in general. I done had police manipulate me before, and I had to learn that wait, you don't talk to them at all. Like, cause I done had police like really manipulate me terribly. Because in your head as a civilian, you think if you talk to the police that they can change your charges or well, not even talk to them in that way. I'm talking about even talk to them on the side of the road. I ain't talking about no interrogation room. They put you in the interrogation room, you automatically don't say nothing. I refuse. I couldn't even, my brain wouldn't even work. You try to, as soon as I ever got through anywhere near, you got to give me a lawyer because they're trying to make up lies. Yeah, I done had police manipulate me after accidents where I'm dizzy, dazed. They were like, you was driving this fast. And in my brain, I'm like, I was driving that fast. And they were like, yeah, you was driving that fast. I'm like, what the hell? But I had to realize that sometimes when you have bad accidents that you will be disoriented so bad that you shouldn't be able to talk to police. And I'm like, if I was going like, cause after the everything settled, I'm like, wait, if I was going that fast, we would have died. Like everybody in the car was like, nah, okay, yeah, this makes sense. And then we had like a GPS thing on there, and it showed I was going way under speed limit, but it was wet and it was a roundabout. You said well done on nearly 10K subs and 1K watching. Congratulations, you killing it. I appreciate you, Mandy. So y'all gotta understand. I done dealt with the manipulation of police. Like I was literally dazed from an accident, half woke. I'm talking about after flipping the car, half woke, and had police right here. Like, do you remember this? Do you remember that? No, I didn't do none of that you were talking about. But yeah. So always watch out. So whenever you at your worst, police will try to come. My friend to tell you about that. He was in the car. It was hilarious. Shout out to gamers. But yeah, Buster, you can so yeah. If a police ever just interrogating you, you always get a lawyer. Cause no matter what you say, you gonna either give yourself more time. Most likely, you gonna give yourself more time. So it ain't no point. If they was gonna give you 20 years, they gonna give you 20 years. But if you talk, you might get 25, 30.
I don't know what kind of gun it was. I don't.
They can't make no promises.
Okay.
They can't make your
There's two
sentence go
options.
down. They say that while they talking
Was
to
it a
you.
40 caliber?
And people still
Was it
think
a
they're gonna get a lower sentence.
Which one did you shoot at?
Not unless you're a female.
Well, okay, whose gun was it? They were all Dre's. They were all Dre's, both guns? Did Dre give his gun to who? Okay. Now, I want to try this again, right? And we're on the right path now. Where exactly were you sitting in the car? Tell the truth.
In the front seat.
Okay. Who was driving?
Dre.
All right. And where was Pooh sitting?
In the back seat.
Okay. And then you guys go down there. Why were you guys going down there now?
To smoke.
Okay. So then, did you see Terrell Sampson shoot at your car? You did. Did you know it was Terrell Sampson? But you just heard the gunshots? Okay. How did we find out it was Terrell Sampson that was shooting at you guys? How did you find out, not me?
Because people were talking about it.
Okay. So when you guys come around the block and you guys start letting off fire down the block, what was the intended target? Was it Noah Smith? Did you guys try to shoot and kill Noah Smith? No?
I don't know if that's what they're aiming for.
You don't know that who was aiming for? Okay, who were you aiming at? Huh? You were aiming at Terrell? Did you see him standing out there? Did he still have a gun when he was standing out there? Okay, did you think he was going to shoot at you? You did. Okay. How many times did you shoot? This is the big important question. Just one time? And you can't remember what kind of gun you had? And listen, you've already done a really good job, okay? But I do think, listen, relax, man. I do think that you know exactly what gun you had because I believe that that's your gun.
I don't know what kind of
Okay. All right, listen, relax. Hey. Okay, I know you don't want to be here, man. Nobody wants to be here. I get that. I completely get that. Tyrese just got hit with a murder charge, bro.
I just don't want to be in this situation.
I get it. You're trying to protect yourself. I understand that. And listen, you have an attorney that you can explain all this to, but you have to be honest with your attorney too. How is your attorney going to rightfully defend you if you're not fucking telling him exactly what happened? And then you're letting the police find out all the information and find out all the details to make you look like a fucking liar. And then how is anybody going to feel bad for you if you're just sitting up here telling things that aren't true? That's what I'm trying to get across to you, okay? Ultimately, you have to stand up like a man and defend yourself in front of people in a courtroom. And you have to be able to say, this is what I did and this is why I did it. And when you are saying things that are clearly not true, that's when you look to be like a monster and people don't trust you anymore, okay? You have to be trustworthy. All right, so let's start out. How did all this beef start? What is the fucking problem between the Sampsons and you guys?
I don't know. I inherited the beef because Dre didn't have nowhere to stay and Pooh didn't have nowhere to stay, so I let them stay at my house.
Okay.
And then they were already beefing with these people. I was just being a friend. I was not finna let nobody just hurt my friends or do whatever.
There you go.
Or
You
learn
tell
to
them
run
all
up
now.
on me and they telling me they got my address and stuff. And
Right, who said they had your address?
I don't know. One of them said they had it. We was arguing with him on live.
Was that Rod?
I think it was Rod.
Because Rod was on the live saying like, I just passed Rose Town. Okay, so what, you guys are at Rose Petal, you guys are gonna go down to Benel to go get some weed to smoke, is that right? Did you guys leave Rose Petal with the purpose of going to start some shit with the ops?
No.
Okay, when you get down there, you're driving down Anderson Street. Dre is in the front driving, you're in the front passenger, and Pooh's right behind you in the passenger, right? Okay, when you get to that corner there by the houses, by like sweat shit up there, what happens out there? Who says what?
I don't really know where, like, vanilla like that. Like
No,
I said, but
well-
I just know that.
Where Terrell was standing?
Where seen Terrell.
Okay.
And Pooh started yelling. I guess he was telling people to get out the way. And Terrell started shooting at the car. And he spun back. And Terrell. And then he just started shooting at Terrell.
Okay, so Terrell starts shooting, you guys make the corner, right, you go down the road where the gym's at, you come down Bowie Street, right, this is all on camera, so that's why I'm saying it, because I know for a fact. You pull up to the corner, Dre's driving, now he pulls up so that you and Pooh have a clear line of sight, so you can see exactly down the street there. And then you and Pooh just start shooting at the same time? Did Pooh shoot first? Do you know who shot first?
I just saw one time Pooh was dumping a whole clip.
Okay, you shot one time and Pooh dumped the whole clip.
Or what I thought was the whole clip. I just know he was shooting a lot, and I just shot one time.
Okay. All right, so then after that, you guys leave Benel, you guys go back to Rose Petal, right? That's what all the surveillance cameras show. What happens once you guys get back to Rose Petal?
You wanna know what's crazy? That's why I tell all the young men to get a lawyer. Like, yeah, he doing the right thing, and getting and telling the truth and all that. But the police already had the same story from everybody else. You telling them the exact same tune that everybody else gets. So you basically saying the same exact story that you heard them say. So any smart man would have been like, damn, they just said the exact story that happened. Let me call a lawyer. But you're not getting no time off for being a good look. I don't know what y'all be like, what people be thinking, but you talking to the police, you don't get no more time off, because if you ask for a lawyer immediately, then they don't judge you of your character, of how you look, or how you was acting. So in the interrogation room, they be like, he showed no remorse. If I ask for a lawyer immediately, it ain't no remorse to be shown.
Get back. Everybody starts hitting us up. I go in my room. They leave. I'm in my room. I'm sleeping.
You said any tomorrow wouldn't be shooting up his neighborhood?
I don't know what happened.
Nah, they got shot at, then they came back around.
I need to know where these guns are at.
I really don't know where they're at.
Tyrese told me this morning that you were going to give them to somebody around the way, around the corner, and that they were going to hold them for you.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I need to get these guns off the
Yeah,
street.
I ended up start calling lawyers for CLO.
I didn't give them.
I ain't had these type of
People in the
videos at my
house
disposal.
told us that you were
Not the way we got them now.
And then Tyrese told us this morning that you were
I
going to give them
start
to a
calling lawyers
neighbor.
though.
That's not true.
Where did they go then, if that's not where they went?
I don't know.
We have to know what you did with it. Did you keep it with you?
No, I just left.
Did you give it back to, what's his name? To Pooh?
Dre and Pooh, they took, like I said, they took the weapons with them. I didn't, like after that night, I just...
Both of these guys
Said
say
his
that
face
they
when he
were
realized he the
guns.
only one who
You
snitched.
knew what happened with them afterwards.
That's not true.
Hey, y'all laid out good. So maybe they could please.
Well, I'll tell you one other thing. Okay, you're being very honest.
Only
now,
reason they
that's
can't
fair.
is because they
But
came back around
The
a
one
lot.
thing that can probably put this over the edge a little bit to make you look a lot better than you look right now is to tell us where we can get these guns at.
But I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. And I really did not give nobody no guns to know.
They got shot at
That's
and
not
then
true.
they spent back around. Yep.
The adding a fourth person, that was a lot. I'm scared and I don't want to be in this situation and get in trouble for defending myself.
Okay. Well, what's the
Taking
purpose?
the guns and all of this extra shit.
All right, let me ask you this. What's the purpose of coming up with the fourth person in the car as the driver?
Purpose of the fourth person being in the car. Me being scared, I just didn't know what to say. I kind of already said it. It slipped out of my mouth, so I just...
Okay.
So scared. I'm in a situation I don't want to be in.
But having this fake person driving, what does that do for the story?
I was really just trying to save Dre.
You were trying to help
I was
him.
trying to help people, bro.
Okay.
But all it's doing is getting me in trouble.
Well, yeah, I mean, being there the night that a kid dies and you're being in a car where a bunch of people were shooting is definitely not a good look.
Yeah, I understand.
What else do you know about this whole situation? Is there anything else you know about the Noah Smith thing?
No.
Tell me what 211 on a norm means.
I just told you. From my understanding.
Does 211 on a norm means that a person was killed and I need help?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody hit that like button.
But 211 is known to you to be BK.
I don't really know what it stands for. I wasn't briefed formally.
Okay.
Like, so I don't really know all the codes. I just know that means I need help and somebody was killed.
All right. So, last thing I have for you, it's not the best news in the world, okay?
I understand.
You're being charged today with first-degree murder of Noah Smith. You have no bond. This is just a charge. It's not a conviction. Do you understand what that difference is?
No.
Okay, it just means that you have a warrant for your arrest for murder. You are going to be charged today, but it doesn't mean that things aren't going to play out differently with the attorneys and with the court system. So they're going to book you in down here again for the charge of homicide, and then things can play out how they play out with the attorneys. But our responsibility here is done, and there's really not much more that we can do outside of just explaining to you the process. But ultimately, I'm not saying that you killed Noah Smith per se.
Y'all see how y'all in these comments laughing there? After all that, still get charged. Yeah, you see how the police said, well, our job here is done. So We got you to talk. Said everything you need, and I'm finna go scroll on TikTok and drink my coffee. Shout out to Mr. 805. My bad. Shout out to Mr. 850. What 858? Shout out to 858, y'all. Shout out to Mr. 858 with that flow state. I appreciate you. Like that right here is the prime example of why you just call your lawyer, because you're gonna end up in. You see how you end up in tears. You're going to end up in them same tears regardless. He said, but you was tough while spinning the block. I ain't going to even say, look, y'all know what? We know that they was out to go look for ops. At the beginning of the video, they was out to go look for the brother of Terrell, the one that shot at their car. They was out there looking for his big brother, I guess. I guess it's his big brother. And they came, slid by the house, probably did something to warrant attention, and he started shooting at them. And then they was like, they drove off, got out there, and was like, man, nah, I got to get back. And then they went back, had a shootout, ended up hitting somebody. What's up, Ideals? And that's how it happened. But you got to know, y'all want to be gangsters, y'all want to listen to all this rap music, tow guns, post on Instagram. You want to tow guns, learn about bullets and calibers, but you don't want to learn about police and crime and what you up against. You don't want to learn about the people that want to lock you up. And because look, you want to know why they don't want to learn about it? Because if they actually learned about it, they wouldn't be doing this no more. Somebody who actually understands how police work wouldn't be doing all the stupid things they do.
What we're saying is that many people took actions that night that led to the death of Noah Smith, an innocent kid. Do you understand that? You, Dre, and Pooh, and Terrell Sampson all made choices that night that led a 15-year-old kid to end up losing his life. And this is what the lifestyle that you guys have chose to live. The fake lifestyle of rapping about killing ops and pulling out your fucking pole and I'm gonna shoot you and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. All that fake bullshit has led you to this point where now you and your friends are all going to prison for murder.
Yep. Shout out to Michelle O'Drama with that flow state. I appreciate you, Michelle. I appreciate y'all supporting the stream. I appreciate everybody out of Miss too.
You shot at somebody. Right, there was multiple people out there, and you were far enough away where unless you're some fucking military sniper, you run the risk of hurting somebody else. It would have been one thing if you guys would have returned fire immediately, but to wait 30 seconds, come around the block, and spray down the block, that's a big, big fucking problem.
I told you. I told you.
Yeah, well, the car did.
I told you, it would have been better off just stopping the car or pulling the car over and then hopping out and start shooting. That would have been more of a reasonable explanation versus, this. And they could have used the argument of, what if they would have kept shooting at us as we was driving and we would have got hit as we drove off, which does happen.
Who did? Okay. Well, Pooh will be held accountable for that.
It's always Pooh. It's always Pooh.
Basically, there ain't shit y'all could do. And you just wanted to get that out of me so that you could charge me.
You're already being charged.
That's why Pooh Shiesty need to change his name. That's why he's
we didn't just make this up as we were sitting.
No, I understand what you're saying, but either way,
at the end of the day,
I'm not going to be helped regardless.
Well, Stephen, we can't help you. What we do is we collect evidence and give it to you.
Y'all can't help me at all, bro.
No.
Or you won't help me.
They can't.
That's not true. We are not allowed to help you. We can't offer you anything. I can't promise you. Right, but what you need.
This is the idiotic mind of somebody who just listened to. This what happened when you don't prioritize the right things in life. When you worry about all the wrong things in life. You can't help me. They can't do nothing. They can't do nothing. What, they gonna give you 30 minutes off your sentence? What? They can't do anything. Y'all think talking to them, if I talk to them, they might give me less time if I tell them what they need to know. You think you a federal informant? You think you are a federal informant? You hear stories about people doing that because they're federal informants who are willing to risk their lives or wire wires and do some of the most heinous things and take down whole operations. Now, if you're willing to do that, then they might be able to talk to you.
need to do is you need to get with your attorney and communicate with the state attorney's office. That's their whole job is down there. No, that's not true at all, man. They go back and forth all the time. Your attorney can communicate with our attorney. You guys can make up some sort of situation on how this all gets resolved. It has nothing to do with us at that point. Our job is done. We've collected the evidence and given it to the state. The state attorney's office felt there was enough probable cause to charge you with homicide today. That's all we're saying.
I'm never going to see my family.
Sadly, you will in about 25 years.
Never going to see my family.
I'm not grandma. I'm not mama. But yeah, that's messed up. But shit, look at what you did.
How old are you, Steve?
23.
Well, I think you answered the question already, man. You're 23 years old, okay? You're not 60 years old. Also, I'll tell you who's really fucked here is Dre for what he did to Kamari.
Hey, shout out to Michael Corner 187 with the super chat. You said cry like a baby. What the hell, man? You done, bro? Hey, shout out to Michael Corner keeping it real with him right now, yeah. I appreciate you, Mike.
This is just an arrest. It doesn't mean that you're getting convicted of anything. You will have your day in court. You will have your day in court. We don't have that power. We don't have that power.
That's not what we do.
Got you.
That's not what we do.
The state is fully aware of your case. We are going to let them know exactly how honest you were today, and then they can take all that into consideration when they're talking to your attorney. You know what I'm saying? We only have limited power. Our job is just to collect evidence. That is literally our job. It's not that exciting. I promise you that, okay? And I certainly don't like dropping bad news on everybody. That's not fun. But what's done is done. You guys made a choice that night. Somebody died. Now people have to be held accountable, okay? You're a grown man. You have to live with your consequences. That's it.
I'm sorry. This man thought the police finna help him. I can't believe it.
Please at least make a phone call for me.
Who do you need to call?
Just want to talk to my baby mama.
To your baby mama?
My baby mama.
They're about to pull you out right now. You want me to call Donna and let her know what's going on so that you can call her? Well, you have money on the books.
Oh, CC this, boy. Don't worry
Okay,
about
I'll call Donna and let her know that you needs to put money on your bills.
You see your baby daddy in jail crying?
Okay, but I can't call. I honestly, I don't even have fucking service in here.
The one he used to always have guns. You see your baby daddy in jail crying? He ain't got no gun no more.
I'm never gonna get.
Man, it's on you. See? That's what be happening. They want to grow out there, be tough, have kids, keep being stupid. The way he living, I ain't gonna be brutally honest with y'all. Cause some people don't need to be around kids.
You can't have
and
such
it's
a
because they had too much going on in the world.
Dude, I understand you're scared. You're
Oh, you got
always
ops?
scared.
You can't ride around with no kids with no
This
ops?
is not the time to be scared. This is the time to say to your family and to your attorney that this is what happened, I need help, and then let your attorney work it out with the state. Okay? But you can't just say, oh, I'm never going to see this, I'm never going to do that.
Because John just said John can't help me. You're not allowed to help.
Bro, all we can do is allow you to help yourself. That's our job. Everybody says don't talk to the cops, blah blah blah. Bro, the second that we talk to people and they express honesty, this is what gives people a chance in their future, just by being honest.
Man, shut up. Don't listen to that. I know he ain't. I know he feel duped now.
So if you're being honest totally about what happened with Noah Smith's case, okay, you swear that that's the truth? Okay, then I'm going to ask you to do this, all right? And then we'll give your statement to the state attorney's office. Raise your right hand, Okay, do you swear and affirm that everything you told us today about Noah Smith's case, outside of the fourth person in the car, do you swear that all of this is true and correct to the best of your knowledge, so help you God?
Yeah.
Okay.
Steven, look at me for a second. I think you told us a lot of stuff here today. That was pretty accurate. Are you 100% sure you don't remember what caliber gun you fired? I mean, now that we're being honest with each other.
Man, I'm sure I don't remember.
Steven, I still think you know.
I don't.
And it wasn't your gun.
No. I don't know what happened to mine. I didn't even have guns in the train. Them came to my house.
We came to my house, man.
And you don't know where those guns are now, or where you've been?
No.
I'm telling you though, when we find those guns, if we can prove that it was you who hid them or didn't give them over to law enforcement, that's not going to be good for you.
I understand.
I hope so. Yep. All right. Deputy Harry's going to take you, man.
Come on, man.
All right, call us if you have any other questions or anything.
All right, man. Step up and let's hit it. Can I please just get a second? Yeah, come on. I'll put you someplace where you can get a second now around these guys, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Just take a right on this bench.
Now you crying.
Have a seat right here.
You let these people trick you.
Stephen Monroe thought denial and arrogance would shield him, but the evidence told a different story. In 2024, a Flagler County jury found him guilty of first-degree murder. The sentence, life in prison without the possibility of parole. His co-defendant, Tyrese Patterson, also faced the weight of justice. In court, prosecutors laid out his role as one of the gunmen. Patterson was convicted and now faces 25 to 50 years in prison. The driver that night, Devondre Williams, was sentenced to 55 years behind bars. And Williams' violent past didn't end there. He was later convicted in connection to another murder, proving that his pattern of violence extended far beyond the night Noah Smith was killed. As for Terrell Sampson, the one whose gunfire sparked the deadly exchange, he too was brought before the court. He was convicted and received a 12-year prison sentence. 4 young men, all locked away, all because of a feud that started online and ended with the senseless death of an innocent bystander. Noah Smith, just 16 years old, had no connection to gangs, no stake in the fight. He was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time, yet he paid the ultimate price. Who was brought.
Y'all wanna know what's crazy? Y'all wanna know why he only got 12 years? Because everybody else, I think everybody else went to talk to a lawyer. That's why everybody else sentence was so different. The other man got 20, 55. I'd rather get 25 to 50 years than get life without parole or whatever. You see how he the only one that got snitched and got life without parole? You see how that worked? See how you went in there and talked to them people, and instead of you getting 25 years, you got life without parole. But I feel like the group in that car, they drove past him and they was flashing guns at them, and he would defend himself. He would defend himself. Cause they came over there and they was all up to no good. If people run past your house up to no good and they see your brother, well, they looking for your big brother and they see you, aka the little brother outside, and they, hey, yeah, what's up with it? And they think you one that, you sweet. He just so happened to start letting off shots, which escalated everything. And people probably was like, dang, what happened? Coming outside, seeing what was up, and then they spent the block and came back shooting again. That's why whenever it's a shooting, you never come outside immediately. You stay in the house. You stay in the house. You never come outside immediately because people come back. They will come back. The police come after the crime. They don't come while the crime is being committed. That's why I tell people they got to be able to defend themselves and be vigilant and know where and where not to be at. If somebody just got done shooting, you don't go out there. You actually just wait for the police to get there and come shut it down. Don't go back out there because you never know. I done seen people come back around and spin again. And spin again. I done seen some people spend 3 days in a row. And the police went out, y'all ain't catch on, like damn. After the second time, y'all ain't want to post up in the area, do nothing. That's how it works. But RIP to him, man. Yeah. But hey, you get what you want to be in life. You want to be a gangster, you literally getting what you asked for. You said you want to be a gangster that tow guns, shoot at people, and slide in cars, and y'all tough, and y'all slide on ops, and y'all shoot on ops, and y'all make sure people know not to play with y'all. You literally did everything that you wanted to, and now you crying, and I be confused. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Please, I just want to go.
You said definitely seen some blocks spent back in my day. Hey, especially, man, look. I tell y'all in St. Louis, on the south side in St. Louis in Missouri, right? It was this street called Ohio. When I say I ain't never seen a war zone like that a day in my life, like don't look. I'm used to, like, even when it comes to today's standard, they used to shoot on that block every day faithfully. Like if you was out there on that block, all you gotta do is be out there for 6-7 hours. You're going to run into a shooter. You're going to run into a shooter. You're going to see some, or you might be a part of a casualty. But look, speaking like casualties and all that, this killer wife realized that she is not going home. There's so many killer wife videos out there. I don't remember her. I hope I ain't see this one, but if I did, I got more videos. But I don't think I seen this one. She don't look familiar.
Please, I just want to go back and just not push him, just catch him or something.
I ain't saying this. What you mean push him?
Why did I do that? God, I just want to go back.
This is 19-year-old Amber Hilberling, who just hours ago murdered her own husband. But soon the reality of her situation will kick in as she realizes that her life is over.
Every time I close my eyes, I'm gonna see it for the rest of my life.
You said
So
St. Louis
now I'm
more
gonna go to
dangerous
prison.
than Chicago.
And Josh is dead.
Yeah,
My baby's gonna
because
get taken away from me.
in Chicago is more people. St. Louis got less
On
people.
June 7th, 2011, a man in Tulsa, Oklahoma was taking a quick break from work, smoking on the street, when a sudden crashing sound disrupted the calm. Around him, everything seemed normal. But then he looked straight across and up at the University Club towers across the street. A man
Chicago
in his
got more
20s was
crime.
free-falling from the 25th floor of the
Oh.
building, while a woman stood behind a broken window in apartment 2509. The crashing turned into screaming and then into silence as the man hit the 8th floor parking lot. And soon, 911 calls came flooding in.
What? So she done pushed him off? She did it on purpose. I was just mad and we were fighting. I was trying to get him up off me while she tried to tell you it was self-defense. And then they just break down her whole claim of everything. Yeah, that makes no sense. But St. Louis got open carry. Yeah, they got open carry. But down, like, it depends on where you at now. So many teams was open carrying down here that they had to put a ban on, like, certain places, like downtown and stuff. You can't open carry as much. If you older, they'll be okay. But they really hate them teams open carrying. So yeah, so Chicago is bigger than St. Louis, so it got more crime. But St. Louis, like, if it's 10 people in the room, somebody in this room most likely gonna get in some dangerous situation within the next day or like that's how it go. Like you don't need as many people. In Chicago, it's a lot of people you can move around. St. Louis, if you're in the wrong place or you there at the wrong time, is up.
Police department. Yes, I just saw someone jump out of their window out of probably the 17th, 19th floor of the University Club Tower apartments at 17th.
I think he got pushed. I don't think
the glass
he
broke
jumped.
and he fell down.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17th floor.
Wow. 17th floor. Huh? All right, sir. We got help on the way then.
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
When officers arrived at the scene, they discovered a gruesome sight. In front of them lay 23-year-old Josh Hilberling, limbs broken and with fractures all over his torso and pelvis. It was evident that there was no saving him. But investigators did have a person of interest, Joshua's wife, 19-year-old Amber Hilberling, who was 7 months pregnant with their to-be son. At the time, Amber stood over Joshua's body in hysterics, asking officers to fix him and repeatedly stating that she pushed him accidentally. But was this really an accident? Amber was 5 foot 5 inches and 7 months pregnant, while Josh was 6'4", a former football star and military trained as he was a part of the Air Force. It is unlikely she could push him out of a window by mistake due to the sheer difference in their builds. So how much of what she was saying was true? And what actually happened in that apartment?
She got mad because she was having an argument. Y'all said she was pregnant, so pregnant wouldn't be they be, man. Yeah, he probably ate her ice cream or something. Nah, let me stop playing. But nah, sometimes she could have been one of them pregnant women who just be having mood swings and real mean and crazy. Some pregnant women be acting like Snow White, and other women be acting like Lil Boosie. Yeah, they be acting like just Melissa McCarthy and identity theft or something. Like it don't be adding up. So I wonder if her pregnancy influenced her mood, which made her do something that she didn't want to do.
To extract a story from Amber, she was transported to the Tulsa police station and made to wait in an interview room along with her grandmother. This is where the two started talking, and one of the officers outside heard snippets of their conversation, along with what seemed like confessions from Amber. Hearing this, he turned on the room's recording equipment, unbeknownst to Amber and her grandmother. What the cameras inside recorded would be equal parts incriminating and devastating.
If police ever let you talk to somebody in an interrogation room, they just want y'all to talk so they can record you. Nothing more, nothing less. You said, I remember I seen a bunch of St. Louis YNs just guns outside. If it was their guns and it was full-size ARs, they could do that. That's the crazy part.
And I'm here.
It had to be full-size. It can't be the micros.
I didn't just lose my husband. Jeannie and Patrick lost their son. Zach lost his brother. His grandma. His poor grandma's gonna have a heart attack. When
That's what I was thinking,
that
Melanie.
her little Josh is gone. All I kept seeing, like, I just held his body. I just kept looking at him.
Amber,
I can't.
I'm not saying that you're
I
guilty.
can't believe this.
Listen to me. What I'm saying is that there's a lot of things at stake that people are going to be doing their jobs. Patrick and them, you know they are going to come after you with everything they got. Okay. You know that. So you've got to fight for that one, and you've got to fight for yourself.
But who fights for Josh?
He's in better. Listen to me. He's in God's.
He's gonna be fine.
Amber. He's in God's hands right now.
He's not supposed to be
No,
there.
he's not supposed to be, but he's in God's hands.
This isn't fair.
When they come in and they asked you, say, I don't want to say nothing till my attorney gets here. Do you understand?
Jack was at the scene still, okay? They'll be one clearing a little bit and they'll come.
Hey, he was listening the whole time. He was listening the whole. There's no way that you sit right here and so he like, cause he was already at the door with his hand on it, listening, and like, come on.
Say, I don't want to say nothing till my attorney gets here. Do you understand?
The detective's at the scene still, okay? There'll be one clearing a little bit, and they'll come down here and talk to you. Get all that, so just hang tight, okay? All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
But doesn't that make me guilty?
No, that makes the lawyer do his job. Because maybe they will bring everything in.
Grandma done got away with a few things.
But regardless, I'm going to jail.
That doesn't mean we're just doing your rights. You just don't understand how things work. You just don't say nothing till your attorney gets here. Okay?
So we're gonna be here for like hours.
Yeah, it'll probably be a long night. But you don't say nothing until your attorney gets here. When they come in, just say, I don't want to say nothing until my attorney gets here. Okay? Don't slip any other way. You just have to stick to that. Because they are, listen to me, they are gonna poke you.
I just want to be with Josh. I just want to die.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Amber, you got that baby there.
But this is Josh's baby.
That's right, that's Josh's baby. That's the only thing that Josh has got, is that baby.
He's supposed to be here.
Is it Josh, baby? I ain't trying to be like that, but is it Josh, baby? I don't know. It might be Matthew, baby, or Chris, baby, or Leonard, baby, or Tyrone, baby. Who knows?
Such a bad person.
Amber.
No, I don't deserve to live. I don't deserve to be a mom. Josh deserves to be a dad. And Josh isn't even a person anymore.
You can't talk like that.
I'm so sorry.
And you can't talk like that in front of them. You gotta hold it together, baby.
Let's pause the grieving widow act for a moment here. Josh and Amber weren't exactly a happy couple. Josh's service in the Air Force left Amber feeling neglected and craving more attention. By the time she got pregnant, things hit an all-time low, as Josh was simultaneously discharged from the Air Force because he was caught selling drugs. Verbal fights and physical altercations became commonplace, and Josh was often the victim. Just a month before his death, Amber had grabbed a floor lamp, thrown it at Josh's head, and pushed him down a flight of stairs. From this incident alone, he required staples and stitches.
She should have been in jail. She should have been in jail. And you pushed him down a flight of stairs, you did this too.
For a laceration on his head. This led to Josh filing a restraining order against Amber, but when officers came to serve it, the couple laughed and dismissed the matter. From that point on, their relationship only grew more turbulent. On the day of the incident, Amber asked Josh to attend her father's wedding.
You saw they say the couple laughed and just laughed it off, but if it was the other way around, don't worry about it.
But he wanted to go to a concert with his friends.
Lock him
This
up.
sent Amber into a frenzy as she accused Josh of wanting to do drugs again. In response, Josh threw a laundry basket at a window, and shortly after, repairmen were called to fix the broken window. Did
What's
this
up,
argument
STL?
mean that Amber wanted to kill Joshua? From the kind of slip-up she is about to make, it sure does seem that way.
Why did he have to die? I can't even... Like, this is supposed to hurt so much more. I wonder if his parents know yet.
It's probably hurt so much more.
I'm sure they do.
It don't hurt enough. You pushed him on purpose to try to get his life insurance policy or something.
They were right.
He probably ain't. You.
They kept saying if we stay together, I'm gonna kill him.
See, you gonna keep talking. Yeah, she going to jail for a long time, ain't she?
How did this happen? Why did he have to fall out the window? Fall out a window? Why did Mom put us in that apartment? Why are we there? Why were we there? Why didn't I just leave? He was leaving. I kept just saying, and when he leaves, I'll go to my grandma's. Why didn't I just leave? He'd still be alive.
We got both struggling.
What do you mean?
When you was...
I can't get the image of him go out of my head, him falling out the window. I'm just trying to tell myself this isn't real and this is all gonna be over soon. Will you have Mom bring me some different pants?
Well, right now, ain't nobody going nowhere.
I can't. This isn't
You don't like that,
happening.
bro?
His were sticking out all over his.
So you say you're gonna take me to a Chinese spot. What's your favorite? I love Harold's. I think I've been to Harold's a couple times. I ain't been eat Chinese
And I
food
just held him
for real.
and kissed his cheeks and screamed for him to wake up. This is gonna turn into a nightmare.
You just have to pray. We'll get through it.
I don't deserve to pray. Who am I praying to, Josh? Josh hates me. I'm not even gonna be able to meet him in heaven anymore because he just hates me. I killed him.
Stop talking like that.
She did what she did.
What kind of person
She
am
did
I?
what she did.
You're a loving person that has been abused by Josh just as well.
It is difficult to determine who the abuser really was in this complex situation.
Lucky pants.
There was one incident where Josh had knocked a plate out of Amber's hand and squeezed her breast implant in an attempt to pop it. But a memo from Joshua's brother Zach explains how Amber showed signs of controlling and abusive behavior as early as the couple's wedding. She would get upset at him, embarrass and punch him, hurt him during arguments, and push him down flights of stairs. Not to mention the fact that Amber also had a drug problem, which contributed to her outbursts. So while this situation becomes morally gray, only one thing is certain.
Look at this. Y'all want to see?
So why?
Y'all see the drugs? They ass used to be zooted together. I can most definitely see it in her eyes.
While this situation becomes morally gray, only one thing is certain. Josh was the one who wanted to leave and put an end to this toxic back and forth. In the same memo, Josh's father states that Josh often called him sobbing and wanting to leave Amber, but she threatened to take her own life if it came to that. The same was true for the day Josh died. He had packed his bags and called his father saying he wanted to end things with Amber because he couldn't stop her from using drugs while she was pregnant. He was done and needed a divorce. Just moments after this call, Josh was killed.
I just don't understand
What's up,
this
Casey?
whole
legal system.
No, not that. I don't understand the whole pattern of events of the last year.
You don't know nothing because you was on drugs the whole time. Drug of choice. TBD. To be determined. I gotta see.
Here, us getting married and going to Alaska. Everything in Alaska. Me being pregnant. Coming back here. Getting kicked out of Mom's house. Going to the apartment.
What up, player?
All for it to just Josh
What's up,
just
Tori?
fall out of a high-rise building.
I wish y'all would have never went to the apartment.
Y'all say the M
What are
stuff
the
the meth.
chances? How many times has that happened? All
I don't know.
Josh's friends, his family, they're gonna know he died because he fell out of a high-rise apartment. And I just keep watching him fall. Over and over and over again in my head. Watching him flail and think that he, you know, my last thought was, please catch yourself.
Yeah, what y'all say she was on? Y'all said Molly, heroin, HM, HM Molly, or H meth or Molly, so I'm just keep it at coke, pills. I think it was pills. I think that's she's an opioid user. I don't know if it's painkillers. It could be painkillers or downers, which could they the same sometimes. So I don't know if it's perk or Xan. This not Xan's behavior. So I'm starting to think more of painkillers.
I just want to know what was going through his head. If he knew he was gonna die. If he said a prayer, or if he cursed my name, or if he just thought that he could catch himself too. And then just watching him hit the ground.
Is there no balcony there from the living room?
No. For the rest of my life, everyone's gonna think I'm a murderer. My family. My whole family.
Amber, we don't think that, baby.
All of Tulsa is gonna know. I want to be the one that's dead. I want to be dead, and I want Josh to be here.
What's little Levi gonna do?
They could save him.
So not only does he have to lose his dad, he's got to lose his mama too.
I just have to. I just want to go back. Please, I just want to go back and just not push him, just catch him, something. This can't be real.
Yeah, she getting up out of here, y'all. Another one
I
bites the
still have
dust.
my whole life ahead of me. And I was supposed to spend it with Josh.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
And now I'm gonna go to prison. And Josh is dead.
Hey, ZSTL.
My baby's gonna get taken away from me.
Yeah, no good, man. Anyone going to think I'm a murderer? You are. What's up, GTP gamer?
I can't believe this.
What's up,
I can't
Whitney?
believe Josh fell.
Nothing.
I wish I could just get it out of my head.
I know, baby.
I just want to go to sleep. What am I going to tell Levi?
Said she is exhausted.
That he had a handsome dad.
She owns, like, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. She is currently high at this very moment. That's why she cannot shut up and she keeps talking. That's why her voice is so annoying. Her voice is annoying. I hate the way the cadence in her voice. She is manipulating. She is trying to manipulate. She putting on a fake voice. It's annoying. It's making me mad. And I hate people like you. Everyone gonna think I'm a murderer. A murderer. You is. Yeah, you a murderer. You did it.
And that
and you
he
pregnant.
Loved him. And you will show his picture to him.
Granny already know. That's why she's trying to get her to shut up.
And you will show him and tell him the good things about his dad.
But I know what really happened.
What really happened? You don't know what really happened. Y'all were in there. You were struggling.
I can't can't believe he fell out the window.
But I know what really
Why
happened.
did that
Sound
happen?
guilty to me.
Because it's an apartment up there with a view and y'all.
Why didn't I just leave? Why were we there?
Hey, shout out to user IR1DG with the flow state. I appreciate the user. She done said the same thing 1,000 times, did she, y'all? Shout out to Candace Myers with the flow state. I appreciate you, Candace Myers. I appreciate the user. Thank y'all for supporting the stream. Yeah, I'm tired of her too, yeah.
He's probably talking to his grandpa.
He's probably talking to his grandpa.
You said she can't believe it because she
I
threw him.
wonder where he went.
Exactly, Irene.
I just keep seeing him fall. I wish I could just get it out of my head. It's never gonna go away.
I remember my first beer.
Every time I close my eyes, I'm gonna see it for the rest of my life.
All of Amber's statements make it seem like Josh was part of an unfortunate accident, but he likely didn't fall out of a high-rise apartment. He was pushed out. It would have been impossible for Amber to accidentally knock him down 17 floors considering the difference in their constitution. So what exactly happened? This mystery was answered by the next-door neighbor of apartment 2509. They stated that they first heard the words, "No, no, no," then the sound of running moving towards the window, and finally Amber screaming, "Oh my God." So clearly...
So she rushed him like she was a rhino. So she rushed him like the rhino did Spider-Man. And we never got to see for all them years, and I'm still mad about. I'm just saying, why we can't see Spider-Man fight that rhino? Because I've been waiting since, like, I don't know what Spider-Man it was, but y'all know what I'm talking about. I've been waiting. But, yeah, so basically she went full speed linebacker mode towards the window, hit him, and knocked him out the window. And you said Granny trying her best to get her to shut the F up. I'm telling you, Jesse Corn, for real.
There was intent to push Josh as Amber charged at him, but was there intent to murder? It very well could be that the answer to this lies somewhere between manslaughter and intentional homicide.
Shout out to JYG John with the GGs, because good game for her. It's over with.
I just want him to be in the hospital.
Yeah, GGs for her, y'all.
I just kept screaming his name, screaming, saying, "Wake up, please."
They talking about
And
all
I
they
just
hear.
waited for him to wake up.
All they hear was all running, all thumping, straight to the window. She hit him like a
I just held
pulling
him.
guard on the D-back.
His body.
Man, she hit him like
nothing.
a defensive back catching a wide receiver, a skinny wide receiver.
Every in his
Wide open
sticking
field.
out. And his eyes were open. And I just looked at him and I just kissed him. And I said, "I'm sorry. Please. I love you. Wake up."
Was there anybody else around?
I appreciate you, Emma Lucas, with the super chat. You said just want to show love. Thank you, Retro, in the chat. We appreciate you, Emma Lucas. Shout out to Emma Lucas, y'all. I watch Evil sometimes with it.
I just can't even close my eyes. Little Levi. He's gonna have to grow up without Dad. All because of me.
I wish she'd just stop talking. Like, I haven't even seen the detective yet, and I'm already tired of her talking. I haven't seen one detective yet. I don't even want to hear a detective talk to her. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm done. She talked too much.
And Josh probably doesn't want to be with me.
What? What?
I just can't imagine
I can't.
what it would feel like to lose Adam or Ariel.
I can't either, baby.
And Josh's family lost him. This is such a bad nightmare. I just want Josh to hold me. Just one more time, and then I'll say goodbye and I'll leave him alone.
Shout out to Kylie Wyote with that gifted membership. Hey, who was that? Pro Charge. Shout out to Pro Charge getting that gifted membership for Kylie Wyote. Hey, shout out to Cal, everybody. W Cal. I appreciate you, Cal. I appreciate you supporting the stream, giving out the memberships. I appreciate y'all.
I mean, I know what I have to do.
Yeah, I need to gift her a membership so she can stop talking.
You're gonna have to quit saying that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
You didn't kill him, Amber.
I know, but it was an accident that went wrong, but because of me. I mean, I know I can't say those things. I know what I have to do to keep me and Levi safe.
No, the only thing that I'm telling you is just for you to talk to your attorney.
Hey, Melanie.
You have to be open and honest
Yeah,
with
the
your
detective
attorney.
don't need.
I'm just
They
saying
don't. We
that
don't even need them
you-
at this point.
Your emotions right now, you're in shock.
Oh, she's not. She's high.
What if I'm
Well,
not?
she is in shock.
What if I'm
But
just a horrible person who can't cry?
what if I'm not? Man, yeah, she ain't even in shock. Yeah, she ain't even in shock. Cause y'all wanna know what just made me mad? She is on some type of drug. Cause y'all wanna know what? Look, y'all, look. Tell me what's wrong with us? We done sat right here and let her sit in our face after all this happened, and she ain't even crying hard enough for me. She not crying hard enough for me. Oh my Lord, she is not crying. I'm over here trying to see what she's on. She is on something inhibiting all her emotions right now. She's a pregnant woman, and you're not crying hard enough for me. You not, no. I can't believe this. You almost got away with it. That's why the detectives not coming in the room. They want to see how long you gonna keep your poker face on. I wouldn't come in the room either.
Emotions right now, you're in shock.
What if I'm not? What if I'm just a horrible person who can't cry? Or...
You're human. You're in shock. You've seen your husband that you love die. That's shock.
I don't
You're
feel like I'm in shock.
7.5 months pregnant. You're carrying a child.
I don't feel like I'm in shock. I just don't feel anything. I just keep hoping it's all that Josh is just gonna walk in here.
The door.
But he's not. God, I can't take this.
So far, Amber has laid out everything she feels, but she has yet to speak about what the events leading up to the fall were. But little by little, the truth will spill out, as she begins to recount exactly what the two were doing and talking about before she pushed him down 17 stories.
Not only is he dead, but the way he died. I just wish it would leave my head. Every time I close my eyes, I see it. It's like torture. My subconscious just keeps playing it over and over and over again.
Cause you did it.
As if one time seeing it isn't bad enough, I have to see it over and over and over. I just want to save him. I want to save him.
Any real grieving woman wouldn't be able to even talk this much. She'd have been too struck and even grieve, and she wouldn't be able to get out full sentences, and she wouldn't want to keep talking over and over and over and over, especially when she just sitting right there thinking as hard as she would be.
I just wanted, at least if I can go back and take back the push, at least I can save him.
The push?
The push, I pushed him against the wall and he, oh my God. At least I could catch him. I tried, but it was all so fast. And I just want to know what his last thoughts were. What could you think? What could go through your head when you're falling to your death?
I can't believe this ugly motherfucker done pushed me out the damn window. She got me fucked
There's like
up.
these big,
I can't.
there's like these stand-up candle things like this
I can
high.
think
They're
a
just like
couple
little
things.
wire things, but he was fixing the TV. He was like messing with the TV right here, and the window's right here. And I pushed him, and he fell through the window and fell. Oh God. I'm never gonna get over this.
You did more than push.
I'm never gonna understand
He
it.
charged. Yeah. He
I
charged
thought
at him.
divorce was gonna hurt.
Oh. And then he was going to lock her to 1,000 years. 1,000 years. What? And then I thought divorce was going to hurt. So you just telling me motive. Let me go back. Keep talking.
I'm never gonna understand it.
1,000 years.
I mean, I thought divorce was gonna hurt. He's not even here. I can't even talk to him.
From her disjointed story, one thing is certain. Josh was not the aggressor. In her own words, he was fixing the TV as Amber, unprompted, decided that she wanted to hurt him. And her method of choice was pushing him as he stood next to a window. This is important to note because after this interview, Amber went on a national media campaign to portray herself as Joshua's victim, stating that he tried to assault her, not to mention slapping his drug past on every news network. After all, the dead can't speak. For Joshua's family, this was a nightmare as they became villains in the public eye, and a dead man became the supposed perpetrator.
I can't do this. Josh is gone.
Y'all said she a psycho.
Forever.
That poor man. Exactly.
I'm only 19.
Yeah, not national campaign. Yeah,
60 years.
she went on tour. She did all that and went on tour. They need to give her 1,000 years. That should have been her farewell tour. Who she thinks she is, LeBron? What's up, Max? I appreciate you, Leah Mac. Yeah, what? Lee's Mac. Yeah, I appreciate you, Lee's Mac, for the red card because you already know we got a penalty up in the investigation room. She must think she's LeBron James. Y'all know LeBron. I want to know what team we go to.
Think about this.
Yeah, I ain't tripping off her. I want to know what team
To
LeBron
let it
going
torture
to.
me. I'm never gonna find someone that I love more than Josh.
He 41.
I'm never gonna find someone as perfect for me as he was. And I ruined all of it. God, why did I do that?
Because you got anger issues, drug issues, violent tendencies.
God, I just want to go back.
You're entitled. You ain't never had nobody hit you upside your head.
What, the first time y'all got to fight?
You think you can put your hands on a 6'4" man? Yeah.
He's dead.
I ain't gonna say think she was putting her hands on a 6'4" man. My bad. I don't even say that.
I touched his.
You say your phone shut down 12 times. Yeah, sometimes YouTube just close the live.
Everything was
Like it
backwards.
closed the whole app.
I rolled him over and just held him. I didn't care. I'm gonna have this baby and it's gonna be just like Josh.
Everybody hit that like button. If she crazy, I ain't gonna lie to you.
And
Yeah,
I'm
it's something off
scared
about
because
her.
it's gonna
We finna be at 700.
remind me of him every day.
Yeah, we almost at about
Look like
700.
him.
We close. 16 more.
And I was supposed to enjoy it with Josh. And I stole that from Josh. I didn't. I stole his whole life away from him.
I stole everything. No drugs eating you.
He's
You said you two
23.
said it's too exclusive.
He's never gonna watch. He's not gonna be there when Levi's born. He's not gonna watch him grow up. Watch him get married, see him have great.
What's up, gorgeous? You said my phone died, I'm back. You said, guys, she here for sucks.
No, Josh is gone.
What's
I mean, what
up,
if you
Tori
lost
Howland?
Papa before anything ever even got to happen?
What's up, Miss Jelly Bean? You should have been one over there, Grandma. What's up, Real Jack? What's up, Latina? What's up, Ruthie? What's up, Freddie? We got Play in the building. What up, though? What's up, Pool Party? We got Irene. We got Irene in here. We got Pattern. We got Neptune. What's up, y'all? Yeah, nah, you should be in the holding cell or solitary confinement. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Out the window. I mean, why? Why?
What's up, Alexis?
It was not.
How you doing, Emma? Emma's still in the chat. We got Claudia. Hey.
Gonna be with him.
AZSTL, man, you hilarious.
I can't accept the fact that he's not here anymore.
What's up, T. Marie?
I refuse to do that.
What's up, Jocelyn? Michael Boy, you say I'm out late? Yeah, you about 3 hours late. What's wrong with your notifications? What's wrong with your notifications? What's up, Rich Kidder? I said Rich. My bad. What's up, Richard Kidder? You said, what's up, pimp? I don't know, man. Feel trying to get like Cat Williams was in Norbit. I got a long way to go. I was just playing. What's up with it? What's up, Jay Lee? What's up,
I'm
JYG?
not looking forward to all the
Got
nights.
Freddie. You said
I'm
love
gonna
the
spend
show. I appreciate you, Freddie.
I'm waking up screaming,
I hope she'll love it too.
dreaming about him.
Yeah, I want y'all to know that we've been here for over 30 minutes and not one detective has entered this room. But they have clearly made it evident that they are outside the room, though, just standing there. Especially when a grandma keep giving her too good advice to not talk to them. Yeah.
That's why we have therapists to help.
Dreaming about what happened. Every time I just see it.
What's up, Sly
I can't
Raven?
get it out of my head now.
You know, we got GTP Gaming still in here. We got Augie. What's up, Sunflower?
I just can't imagine how his parents feel.
What's up, Tato?
Or how his brother's gonna feel. He's all the way in Afghanistan.
You
Him and his
can't
brother
say the word.
protecting
Hey, Tato, you
each other.
hilarious.
And Joshua's brother hated Amber because of all the abuse he saw his brother suffer from. In his memo, he states that even when his brother finally built up the courage to file the restraining order, Amber and her mother blackmailed him into not divorcing at the time. Besides this, there were several incidents where Josh called Zach, crying and asking for advice every time he got hurt physically or emotionally. The only reason Josh put up with this, according to Zach, was because he believed that Amber wasn't a bad person. Instead, it was her mother who was crazy, controlling her life and forcing her into bad.
I dealt with some females like that and I got away from her. Shout out to Irene Johnson with the super chat. You said correct. I appreciate you, Irene. Thank you for supporting the chat. But look, y'all, I done dealt with females like this where mothers will encourage their daughter to be that way. And if think about this. If the mom is entitled and got you going through all this, what do you think the daughter gonna turn into? What do you think the daughter gonna turn into? Hey, shout out to Jonathan Snowmobile, real MVP Jonathan, y'all. Hey, W Jonathan, y'all. He said, I'm a tap out gang. I enjoyed the stream. Was chill vibe and very entertainment. I'm a first time viewer and a new sub, but I'll definitely be back next stream. Hey, I appreciate you, Jonathan Snowmobile. And trust me, I know you was a new sub, because I ain't never seen nobody named Snowmobile. I know a lot of Jonathans though. But that Snowmobile what got me. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Or, well, I said tomorrow, later today.
Decisions.
I'm such a bad person.
Like it's going to take that long for me to go live again.
Josh was so special. He is so special.
Yeah, if they parents are bad, just imagine what they are. Like you got, like say you got Michael Myers, and then Michael Myers raising a kid. What is that kid
Hi,
gonna
are you
turn into?
Amber? Yes. Yeah, my name's Jeff Elton. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. I'm sorry you.
I'm her grandmother, Gloria.
Okay. Very sorry. I want to do this. Yeah, I'd like to talk to you. Get a statement.
Hey, shout out to Lisa. I
Can I
appreciate
talk
you,
to you?
Lisa.
Talk to him in
I
private.
appreciate your bookers.
Thank you, ma'am.
You see, they let y'all sitting there together. Now they know everything about you. He finna grill you.
Thanks. How old are you?
19.
How long you guys been
I
married?
can't make a statement. I don't want this to turn out bad.
Okay. Okay, well.
My mom, I think, is calling an attorney,
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
and I'm not supposed to say anything till he gets here.
Okay. Who is your
I'll see you later, Jonathan.
Josh. Baby. I will never, ever forgive myself. I can't even begin to accept this. I want you to be here. Just come back, please.
Detective like, yeah, I'm not gonna get anywhere with her.
Please.
Call her grandma back in here. Go get grandma so they can talk to
I
her.
love you. I love you so much.
She pushed her boyfriend out the window. She's pregnant right now.
I hope you are
and
happy.
she used illegal, you know what, like substances.
For this.
You can say.
Oh my gosh.
Look, that grandma back in there. I'm terribly sorry. He's saying you weren't finna really try to give me no information.
Don't push on it. You'll get it.
I look at this and I think of all this stuff on Josh. Everything was open. You can see. I just wish I had a time machine.
They censored, I think it was brains and guts, I think.
I just watched him fall. Not doing anything, standing safely in the apartment.
It could even just been
The
blood.
love of my life.
I think it's brains and
And I
guts.
just kept saying to myself, please catch yourself, please catch yourself. Wondering why the whole time I was ever gonna think that he could catch himself. I was hoping maybe he'd just fall and break his leg or something.
You was hoping he would fall?
No, I mean, while he was falling, all these thoughts were running through my head, like, please catch yourself.
Hey, grandma, ain't just hold up. You was hoping he was falling? She finna grab her purse, get up out of there. Nah, she ain't got her purse. She finna grab her water bottle, go ahead, leave the room. Like SpongeBob did. Like, wait, you hey grandma, I ain't gonna lie.
Break his leg or something.
But you wanted him to fall though, you just
I
said
was hoping maybe he'd just fall and break his leg or something.
but you was hoping he fell out the
You
window.
was hoping he would fall?
And you hoping he break his
I
leg.
mean,
Okay.
while he was falling, all these thoughts were running through my head, like, please catch yourself, just...
Okay, why did you...
Shout out to Chrissy Tutu with the GOAT trophy. I appreciate you, Chrissy. Shout out to Chrissy, everybody. W Chrissy in the chat.
Yeah,
I appreciate
was
you,
waiting for
Chrissy.
him to leave. I didn't even yell at him or anything. I don't know what happened. He was the one walking around yelling at me, being mean, and I was just cleaning up the glass. I didn't say anything mean to him. I didn't yell at him.
I appreciate you, Chrissy.
I just sat in the bathroom crying so hard I was throwing up.
How you gonna catch yourself?
He
We've
came
been
in
wondering
there
that since the beginning of the
said-
video.
He said, I've got all these options. He said, you want me, he kept saying, what do you want to do? And I said, please make your own decisions. And he said, okay, I will. He said, I want to work things out with you, but we need to be separated for a while. He had already talked to his dad.
You unpeeling that water bottle. Yeah, what?
He had done talk to him.
Yeah, he had just got off the phone with him. His dad was at work, so his dad was going to pick him up after he got off of work. That's why he was going with his friend.
I appreciate you, Chrissy Tutu, with that GOAT trophy again. Shout out
And
to
he was on
Chrissy
the phone
Tutu.
with
I
his friend, and
appreciate
he
that.
just hung up with his... I mean, I don't even know if
Shout out
he
to
was on the
Delisa.
phone. I don't know.
I appreciate you, Delisa.
Well, then you come out of the bathroom?
Yeah, he had dumped all my laundry out. And I was putting it all back in there. I just don't understand why.
She talking regular. She not crying enough. She ain't hurt. She don't care.
I just wish I could go back.
No, you don't. You would have just
and
made
just
it.
have left.
If she would have went back, I'm gonna tell y'all this. If she would have went back, most people go back and be like, I wouldn't have did it. No, she would have went back and try to make it look like he was trying to harm her and make it look like a self-defense. Her whole life she has been enabled and hasn't been popped in the mouth for talking smart, got a whooping for doing stuff she wasn't supposed to, and you can just tell. Cause you over here putting your hands on grown men. Obviously, as a child, you didn't learn enough growing up. Obviously, as a child, you didn't get a good whooping because you over here thinking that you can just fight men in general. But the way you live life is just off.
Well, you gathered your laundry up when you fixing to go out the door.
Yeah, and I couldn't leave because the guy was in there measuring the window that Josh had broke.
Was all this going on with the guy there?
He was out on the balcony.
Yeah, thank you.
Measuring
I
the window
appreciate
from
all the
outside
support.
on the balcony.
I appreciate you,
From the
Delisa.
bedroom, and we were in the living room.
I appreciate you. What's up, Augie?
So it was somebody in
And you already know.
Yeah, so I couldn't leave.
Last time, shout out to Chrissy
Tutu
Tutu for that GOAT
This
trophy.
repairman that Amber mentions played a crucial role in the investigation. While he was working on the balcony, he heard arguing and screaming from inside the bedroom. Then he heard a loud crash, with his coworker saying someone had fallen out of the window. When he went inside to see what was going on, he heard Amber say, "My husband fell out of the window. I pushed him. He's probably dead."
where y'all hollering?
You did push him though. I mean, that's well, you know,
We weren't yelling.
what was the point of that? Like AI voice, what was the point? Like, you should just say that he heard her say that she pushed him. And I don't know. I don't know if that even was any
Josh was yelling,
relevance.
but not while the guy
We
was
know
in there.
that she pushed him. So
Yeah,
hearing
had he
10
left?
people say the same thing don't
No,
really
he was there
help
when
in this
Josh got there.
situation.
He was
It
still
ain't like
there.
she
Yeah, he
denying
was out on the
pushing him.
balcony, and he heard me start screaming. I was screaming.
I like the neighbor who said that they heard her charging.
And I ran out the door to go down the elevator to go get Josh. And he came out and he was like, oh my God, he fell. And I was like, I know. I was like, I have to go get him.
While the interview ends here, as Amber asked for an attorney, her story was a long way from over. Shortly after, Amber was released on bond, but was ordered to wear an ankle monitor at all times. However, on several occasions, Amber broke curfew, let her ankle monitor go uncharged, and consumed marijuana while on probation. This resulted in her losing her right to freedom twice before her trial began. When it did, Amber continued to claim self-defense, saying that Josh had a drug addiction and a bad temper. All of this was in clear contradiction to what was recorded in the interview room, where Amber confessed to making a mistake, and that Josh was, for the most part, docile. During this time, her son was also born and was being taken care of by Amber's parents. Eventually, she was offered a plea deal. If she admitted her guilt, she would only be given 5 years in prison. Amber, however, declined the plea deal and was sentenced to the second-degree murder of her husband and given a 25-year sentence.
That's it.
But before she could even complete her time, Amber died. On October 24th, 2016, Amber Hilberling was found hanging in her prison cell. An autopsy stated the cause of death to be asphyxiation, with a cocktail of drugs being found in her system: methamphetamine, amphetamines, and citalopram. Amber's family believed that it wasn't, but rather murder, as 24 hours earlier, Amber wrote to a news station wanting to do an interview. They firmly believe that another inmate was involved in her death. But the real victim in this situation remains the couple's child, who never had the chance to spend his early years with his own parents.
God, Lord. What? That's 1,000 years, all right. That's 1,000 years. That took a turn. Yeah, that took a turn. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I was not expecting that. That don't. All that happened. Okay. I'm shocked too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wow, indeed. She almost only had 5 years for murder. She could, yeah. I ain't see none of that coming. You said that made me exhausted. I need to smoke a cigarette. Hey, y'all hilarious. Yeah, man. That right there, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That was a twist.
The chance to spend his
I just want Josh to hold me.
Sheesh. Yeah, man. Oof. Ooh-wee. I had to go. We gotta get. Yeah, let's shift the conversation. It don't make no sense. You know, she did stress me out. I'm not gonna lie to you. She was stressing me out. She stressed me out. Her voice, I couldn't live with that. I'm like, I see why men live outside, be homeless, stay in sheds, cause I can't live with that. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. Nah, that make my arms tingle. It make me straight feel like my body getting weak. I'm finna pass out. I can't be around all that. That's too much. Her voice, nah. But speaking of some crazy stuff, so this video is titled "Toxic Baby Daddy Baby Mama Drama Finds Out He's Not the Father." He crashed out. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. He crashed out. Yeah, he found out he wasn't the father, and I think he crashed
New
out.
subscriber alert.
I'm gonna have to see, man. What y'all think? Y'all think he crashed out or?
Right there, I'm sitting right here. He started doing me like this, so we ran over here. Live, the baby don't look like him, so he automatically flips out. I said, "Do I miss?"
On November 26, 2022, officers responded to a call in Athens, Georgia. The mother called 911 twice, but the first attempt he snatched the phone away and blamed their child for making the call. She'll show exactly where it happened and what they were doing at the end of the video.
Okay.
What's going on?
We've been going.
Y'all think he the father? And this happened in Georgia. I'm gonna tell y'all something about Georgia. Just give it up, because no matter if you right or wrong, Georgia like to arrest him, man.
Relationship problems.
Georgia gonna arrest you, right or
about
wrong.
since he got out of jail in August of last year.
Okay.
And I end up like going my separate way. He went his separate way. He did his thing. Okay, I did my thing. He got out. We tried to work it back. I ended up getting pregnant. The baby wasn't here. Okay. We went our separate ways. He went his way. I went my way. Okay, but we still tried to work this thing out. You know, blase. But every day is something. Like every day is something. You taking my past, you trying to use that amongst, like what I done did, I done got a baby on you, you trying to use that, but I'm not asking you to stay with me. You choosing to stay with me.
Right.
You choosing to make it work. But then you got a problem because you're asking me, what is my problem or what way? You asked me do we need to be separated? And I just told him, to be honest, yes, we do. And I'd rather deal with the white people. I'd rather deal with child support when it come down to my kids. All I asked him for Thanksgiving was to come get the kids. And just because I asked him to come get the kids, I had to be trying to go off with someone, or I got to be trying to meet a, you know, like, insecurity stuff.
Right.
So I'm just like, I was over it, which I am over it. You go your separate way and I'm gonna go my way.
Right.
So he gets mad.
And that all happened, when all did this happen?
Like, just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Like, he gets mad because I say, I'd just rather deal with the white folks and blase, blase, blase. Oh, you think you're gonna leave me and da 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 da. And I'm like, yeah, at this point, you can go your way. Like, we was finna have intercourse, but it did not even get that far because I'm just like, after you said what you said, I don't want it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't want it.
Right.
So you get mad because I say, well, we could just go our separate way and I'll deal with the white folk because you bring money over here, but you coming back to pick the money up. Like, that's not taking care of your kids. That's not giving your kids what they need if you're coming back getting the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is a way. So now I'm wrong. So he got putting his hand on me, like, start choking me. I just said, I'm finna call the police. I dialed 911. He took my phone. The police, they answered. He took my phone and said, my son had my phone. My son ain't even here. He's about to drop my son. I got a 2-year-old that don't even know how to talk. So he ain't had no phone.
Right.
I called.
Right.
He just
and you
took
told
the
him?
phone. Yes, and that's what it was. So I just told him, he said, so you really gonna call the police? And I was like, yes, I'm really gonna call the police. At this point, it's like I'm really over it. I'm really over it.
Right.
Like, I'm over it. I've been dealing with this shit for 6 years. I am over it.
Yeah.
My life has been in control from you. I am over it. And I tried not to get the cops involved, but this is what you want.
You said the blah blah blah, the blase 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 da 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 da. It's so annoying. Yeah, it do be annoying. It do be annoying, and I can just tell. Man, I don't know, man. I feel like he's stupid too. I think like, yeah, he dumb too. Because how you gonna mess with a woman and you talking about the baby not yours and this, we still trying to work it out. Shout out to Jocelyn for becoming one of them members. Shout out to Jocelyn P80 for becoming one of them members. But like at the same time, you gotta look at it from a man's POV. Like y'all gotta understand that. Well, no, I mean from like the old situation, because you can't look at it from a man's POV because you going to jail. You gotta look at it from the outside looking in. They gonna always assume that you the aggressor. You did this, you did that. You can't get mad because you found out the baby wasn't yours. And well, I mean, yeah.
This is what you want, so this is what I
you
gave
can't.
you.
You're not allowed to.
So he got out of jail. When's the last time he got out of jail?
You're allowed to be
last year
mad,
of
but
August.
you're not
And so
allowed
it all
to.
started kind of during that time
Express
because
it
you
for
got
real.
pregnant by someone else, and then y'all still tried to work it out.
Tried to work it out. Him and the guy were going back and forth. Because the other guy was telling him it's his baby, blase. So he gets mad. So then when I actually had the baby here in August, that's when all up went left. The baby don't look like him, and
By him, you mean Quincy?
Quincy, the
Okay.
baby's not here. He don't look like him. So he automatically flips out, and that was fine, because we already had then agreed to it. It just, I guess, when the baby got here, it was a different story,
Right?
Because the baby is actually.
She lying. She lying. She lying. What's up, Angela Brown? Like, y'all, and look, she's lying. I'm starting to think she did this, y'all. I'm starting to think she did what we see on Paternity Court, on Maury, and all these paternity shows. She probably told him that I was sleeping with him, but this your baby. Because why would he get mad at you, and why would he get with you, and you just had a baby? If he didn't think it was his baby, he either creeped or you lied to him and said that was his baby. Or he was like, I was with him, but we did this, because females like Caroline being like, no, we did not have unprotected sex. I want to have unprotected sex with just anybody. I'm not doing that. I don't trust her. And all that, you can tell when, man, look, all the way she telling her story, you can miss me with it.
But then we
You can
still been
miss me
trying to
with it.
work on it, But the whole entire time I can show you in my phone, like, you text me from different phone numbers, and it always been bullshit, even last night, to the point where
What's up, Brenda?
I'm saying, you calling me all out my name, you're saying I'm this and you saying I'm that, but you want to be with somebody. How is that possible? That's just like your husband. If your man feel like you such of a whore or something, or you always fucking out, why do you want to make something right?
Yeah, why
That's
you want to be?
crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So now that I'm getting the cops involved to let you know, like, shit is official, I am done with it. I will go through.
Why do men buy V8s knowing that they can get another car that get better gas mileage? Sometimes the thing that they know ain't the best thing for them, they love the most. It work like that until they just open their eyes and realize.
Child support for you to take
And
care
some
of your
of them
children,
still ain't
even
giving
if
up
you
that
don't.
V8.
I'm not no sorry ass woman. I get up off my ass.
What's up,
I've been
Kamari?
working since I was 14, so it's not a difference like he's gonna make me or break me because you in or out. Then you trying to compare yourself to my oldest son. Father, you can't compare yourself when he gets his son. It's not about the money that you bringing over here and coming to get back. It's not about the money. It's time. You would like to cherish moments with your kids, grandchildren. It's not about the money.
Right.
And that's what he's trying to make it all about, was the money. It's not about the money. I don't care about that.
Yeah. So you're the son that you guys have together.
We got 2 kids together. I got a 5-year-old and I got a 2-year-old.
Okay.
My 2-year-old is here with me.
And that's also by Quincy.
That's by Quincy as well.
And so
I
the
got a
5-year-old
is by Quincy as well.
But the 5-year-old wasn't here.
The 5-year-old wasn't here. It was just my 2-year-old. He don't know how to talk.
Right. So when did all this take place? Him choking you?
This morning, right before I called. It's 8. It's 8:52 at about 8:30, 8:25,
What y'all
8:30,
think about
somewhere
that?
around in there. And I called the police. They had to been like
I said, it's cool. I'll
8:40
keep my
or
V8.
8:30
Hey,
something.
Can I see where you called the first time
What y'all
and then
think about her, though?
it got hung up? Because he said that the baby called. Okay.
At 8:38.
And then, was there another one?
And then I just called. I don't know if it's. Oh no,
That's
8:28.
Tyler
I
talking
called.
too.
Sorry.
That's like the last one.
Sorry.
Okay.
Look.
I just want to know how much time.
8:28, I called and he hung up and said that,
Is that
the
him?
kids. The kids that my son called. Then I
He
called back
pulling
at
up.
8:38.
I guess they said
That
he was
was
pulling
him?
up, didn't they?
Okay. So what happened after? Like, what happened?
Or did he just kept it pushing? He just kept pushing.
That my son called. The
Oh yeah.
kids
Okay.
that my son.
Yeah, he a slow creep past the back over here. I just want to make sure.
That was him. Okay.
My bad,
So what
y'all.
happened after? What happened for him putting his hands on you?
I was stressing on trying to get him off. You know, he's more powerful than I am. So that's what it was.
So did he just like come up and grab you?
He was getting ready. I'm in the room. He's sitting in the room. He's putting on his clothes. And I was sitting on the bed. At first, I did like that. He tried to slap me. I did like that. Boom. And then after that, I said, you ain't hit me or something. He said, yeah, I'm going to smack the out of you. And he did.
You come over here with me.
And he did. He did. He smacked the out of me. And then after he smacked the out of me, he started choking me. He was like, oh, you ain't finna leave me. You ain't finna leave me. And I was like, no, I'd just rather deal with the white folks. I will. Because if I got to keep going back and forth with you every day, I'm arguing with you every day about a baby not being yours.
Whoa.
Look.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
Come on, son.
Sorry, all I heard was that cranking back up and going.
Well, we got a call over here about a dispute y'all had a little earlier.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what happened?
So y'all were getting dressed because y'all were about to have sex.
No, we done had sex.
Oh, already did. Okay.
I'm trying to leave,
man. Well, I understand, but we got to.
I ain't trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny, but he got mad at you afterwards. It's crazy. Shout out to Michelle Costa with the laughing disco. I appreciate you. What's up, Mr. Towers? What's up, B. Morris with the sleeping pug? I appreciate you, B. Morris, sending that sleeping pug through. You sleep on your. Hey, y'all hilarious. Gotta keep the. Yeah, I can't repeat the.
Got a call about, so we still have to talk to both people involved.
I had to go pick up my phone.
Yeah. What was the dispute about earlier?
Like, we talk about, like, not me not doing my job. I'm a father. I work every day, man. Like, only so much I can do. You feel what I'm saying?
Go ahead. It's not too cold.
Turns to a 2017 Chevy Malibu, gray in color to Cameron Gresham. Job 1.
She don't care about him.
Same way you said the arguments about you not doing your job.
I'm gonna tell y'all this.
Take care of my children and all that type of stuff.
She don't
I
care
told you,
about
only
that,
so
man.
much I can do. It ain't like.
But I bet you he'd be the one going to jail regardless.
Because some people won't try.
What's the complaint about not taking care of them, like not being here, not
being
feeding them, or not cooking,
no, like just being there for them, like.
He got mad because I said, he asked me, this is what the question that he asked me. He said, what do you want to do? You want to go your separate way? And at first I didn't answer the question. I sat there and I thought about it for a second. And then I was like, yeah, I'd rather go my separate way. And I deal with the white folks. And after I said that, he got upset. But the only reason why he got upset and the only reason why he asked me that, because he asked me if I wanted to use a rubber. And I'm like, why would I want to use a rubber? Like, what sense did that makes? We've been having sex. Like, what are you trying to get at? So I got pissed off when he said this. I didn't answer the question. I waited. I laid back down for a second, then I answered it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, yeah, I'd rather go our separate ways, and I deal with the white folks. Just like that.
Right.
And when I said that, he smacked me.
Don't take them to school. Like father's supposed to do, average stuff like father's supposed to do. We gotta argue about that. And I'm like, no, I can't do this, man. Like, it's shit too much for me. So I just left and she told me to go get her son. So I went to go get her son. So I brought her son back.
And where was he at?
He was at my brother's house. He spent the night with my little nephew.
Okay, it's a family thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So just arguing any
Shout out to Beth with the marshmallow high.
Nah, not none of that going on. I just get arcade.
Yeah, they both two little slow motherfuckers, ain't they? They both, yeah. Yeah, y'all both two dumb people. Y'all, I can't do it. I'm overwhelmed. I can't do it. So most likely he was overwhelmed. He looked like he go to work, but like he said, he get overwhelmed with the school stuff.
It can lead into that. So while
That's
you
what
do
he
all that
said.
hollering and all that going on, I get real mad. See, I probably
Shout
act
out
mad
to
at the part,
Beth
so I get real
with
mad.
with another marshmallow high.
Don't avoid the situation because I can't be in no.
Well,
What's
that's
up,
good to
Martin
do.
Polar?
Can't get in no.
Avoiding the conflict is good to
That's
do.
what I be trying to do, man. Cause I'm already in trouble, but
Now,
domestic violence and
I mean,
shit like that.
do you live here or do you live somewhere else? Or
I think so. Well, I was staying here.
how long? I guess when did you move out? Or
About August.
August?
Yeah, we in on it. How you say it's a complicated relationship.
Yeah, I understand.
Where did he smack you at?
In my face.
Like where in your
Right
face?
here.
Okay. And then after that, what happened?
And then he went to choking me, and he was like, you ain't finna leave me. And I was like, I'm finna call the police. And then he was like, no. And I was like, yes, I am finna call the police because at this point I'm over. No, I don't want nothing to happen to him. Yeah, we're going through an altercation where we can't get it together, but it's just the best thing for us to do is go our separate ways. Like, it's not gonna get any better. You keep saying about the baby. Yeah, the baby is not yours. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you hurt behind it, but it's not gonna get any better. I'm not begging you for any money to take care of your kids. Like, I have 4 kids. I have a 10-year-old, 5-year-old, 2-year-old, and a newborn. I need help.
Right.
I need a break. It's not all about me going off to
Right.
I need help. I can't work because I got a 2-year-old that nobody don't even want to pay for daycare. You're disclaiming him because you afraid to get the blood test.
I guess.
Oh. So you got all them kids, right? So you got all them kids with him, and then now this what blows my mind. Females be thinking just because a man took them back that a man gonna act the same exact way. You'd already ruined that chance when you went and got pregnant by the other dude. So most likely that's why he's acting the way he is. So to me, I think he being petty now. Now I'm looking at him like he being petty and he just don't want to do it. He probably just working and making sure he just providing for his kids, but he don't want to give her no extra money and help her out no more because she probably used the money for other stuff. I have went through this. I have seen this. But the way he going about it is what's making him look so stupid. He don't want to help because he mad and he really jealous. You should have left her alone. If you just left her alone, you'd have been feeling way better. But yeah, it ain't no way that, I got these kids, I got this, I got that. And then I'm like, you got a newborn that's not his, but y'all been together for, okay.
Since you moved out in August,
Like, even if it's off and on, like,
is it daily you come over and help out when you can, or is it weekly?
Whenever she called me, I help. If I can get them on the weekend, I'll try to do that. But other than that, during the week, I'm working. I go to work every day.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, there's one child, but how many kids y'all have?
I got one by her door right now.
Okay, that's a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
But you can go and get the blood test with no problem. I don't mind you going because in your mind, what these people don't label you as if I'm this such or anything. That's all I am in your eyes is this or I'm not dead. That's all I am in your eyes is this or I'm not dead.
I don't mean to sound rude, but did you have your other eyelash on before?
No, I took it off.
Okay.
I took it off.
I just wanted to make sure when he smacked you, it didn't.
Did you have your eyelash on
Before?
No, I took it off.
Okay.
I took it off.
I just wanted to make sure when he smacked you, it didn't come off.
I took it off.
So how many kids are in the house?
3 right now.
3? Okay, so is that middle, youngest, or oldest?
He's the middle.
He's the middle. Okay, so is the oldest, that's not yours?
Not the older one, he ain't here.
Okay, now the youngest, who's that by?
The one behind the oldest, that one right now. Yeah. That was mine. The other little boy, that was mine.
Okay, so you got 2 kids. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out, make sure you had that understood right. So y'all just arguing. She's arguing about obviously the officer was talking to her, so to make sure that everything.
I told her, I got a disease.
What you got?
I hurt.
What?
I don't want to pass that shit on her.
Look here, chat. I mean some atomic sauce, and he just blew my mind with that one. Did you hear what he? Did y'all hear what he said? Did y'all hear what he said? Let me go back. Listen close.
Obviously, the officer was talking to her, so to make sure that everything.
I told her, I got
That's
a
a
disease.
bombshell.
I hurt. I don't want to pass that shit on her. But she mad because she's like, I'm out here doing something. I'm not, but I'm just not that type of person. I'm not going to do nobody like that. That'd be up to get somebody to tell me.
Yeah.
So I can't do that. So we get arguing about that because she still don't believe me. So I don't know, man.
So when he choked you, can you like show me like?
It wasn't really a choke, but it was just like handling me kind of rough.
How do you mean?
Like just putting me down like that, but it wasn't, choking like.
It wasn't up on your throat. It was more on your chest. Okay. And then after that, did you hit him to try and get him off of you?
Get him off of me, and that was it. But it's nothing. I really thought it was gonna be like chaos. Him bringing my baby back, 'cause we were steady arguing. I was like, I'm gonna call the police and say kidnapped over my son, shit like that. But other than that, like he stay his distance, I'm gonna stay my distance. I'm just gonna go on with child support, and we don't have to worry about anything. Like we don't have to worry about anything. I'm just over this stage. Like I'm over this boyfriend and girlfriend. I got 4 kids. 2 are by him. I'm just over it.
You been to the doctor and got a?
Oh, she got checked. Nah, not yet. Okay. I just realized.
You just strongly believe that you have it. Well, it may be good to go ahead and get the doctor and get checked because there is medications and stuff for that. And I understand it can keep it to low where you almost, it's like can't catch it or can't pass it or catch it. But it will at least give you a thing. And if that's what she's arguing about, say, hey, here's what the doctor said. I do have this right here, just to let you know.
I always trying to tell them, man, she impatient. She going to move.
Like, I'm over it.
Right.
And this is what gonna keep him by me talking to y'all to let him know, like, this shit is official. Then this is what he need to see. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Other than that, like, I'm just over it. I'm over it all. Like, he won. I don't want no more deal. I don't want no more ties. When it come down to my kids, I'll just go to child support. Like, we're not finna do this. And even when he want to come over here and get the kid, he can go through y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just over it.
Right.
I'm over it.
Will you step right here and let me take pictures of?
Yeah, her stories are they're going back and forth, ain't it? But we're gonna see how it play out. Y'all can see, man. Yeah.
Your face and stuff like that. Just because I can clearly see some swollen on your face.
No, I just woke up too, though.
Too fast. I understand criminal coming up, man. Just give me time, man. I'm gonna have the money. I'm gonna do what I need to do, man. I'm not gonna leave my children, man. They what all this about, man. This is crazy.
The arguments about money for Christmas?
Christmas and all that type of stuff. Cause I ain't go to Black Friday and all that type of stuff.
Yeah. Over the past 2 years, they said the best prices weren't on Black Friday.
Wait, Monday.
Cyber Monday, and even after that, actually the week before Christmas, if it's not a real popular toy, you get the best deal.
Hey, hold on, my bad, y'all. Y'all know I gotta be extra petty. Cause somebody, Casey the Kid, I just wish people cared about manners, etiquette, and decency. I bet $50 he has absolutely no idea eating on camera is not great manners. He would have no idea, and that is my point, defending it. Casey, just think about this. Have you ever sat in a room for 14, 16 hours, 18 hours? Have you sat in a room for 18 hours and not ate in that room? Yeah, you do know most of the time I eat on stream is the only time I actually eat, right? Yeah, shut up. I don't care about your opinion. Your opinion sucked. It was trash.
On that. Now, I may have another question, but I don't know. She haven't really talked to her. I just got here a while ago before the officer reported, so she may have a different question specific at you.
Is there anywhere else? Okay. Where in the house did all this happen?
Upstairs in my room.
Upstairs in your room? Okay. I want to talk to him, and then after that, can we go upstairs so I can see kind of where everything took place. Okay. Will you talk to her so I can talk to him real
No,
quick?
Casey, no. I won't switch
Quincy,
off the camera, no.
I'm Officer Bradshaw. Good.
So you two can say
Can you tell
I'm
me a little
just
bit about what
doing
happened this
nothing and
morning?
stealing stuff?
Yeah,
No.
conversation. Well, I always thought about. I asked her. I said, "Do you want? Do you
Learn how to keep
really
your
want to be
opinion
with
to yourself because
I
nobody
said, "Do we
cares.
gotta
And
be there?"
your kids,
It's just a simple
grandkids,
yes
none
or
of them
no.
want to come
It wasn't
visit
nothing.
you.
It wasn't supposed to get that
Yeah,
major.
people like you don't get
You feel what I'm
visited.
saying?
Nobody wants to
Anything
come over your
escalated. They
house.
got loud and started. We just started arguing and all that type of stuff. Then she told me.
On the 4th of July, nobody is coming over your house, Casey, and I'll put facts on that. The way that you act, nobody wants to come over your house. I'm talking about to even just barbecue, no fireworks included. No, you got to go to everybody else's house, and then you got to leave, and you got to make sure that you drive, and because nobody wants to keep you there. And like, come on.
Go get my son from my brother's house. So I went and did that. Man, I was there. I don't know what all this with the police stuff going on.
I gotcha. So she said that she tried to call the police the first time, and then it got hung up or something. Do you know anything about that?
The only one at his house on
No.
the 4th of July.
Is that on your eye? Is
With
that
an
from
American flag shirt on, a hat,
That's
some
old.
shorts,
Okay. Okay.
and some house
Did
shoes.
anyone lay hands on each other?
No, man, I didn't get.
No.
You can't even pronounce etiquette, Brian. I don't talk like you. You think I care?
about
Hold up, Brian.
10
You
minutes
think I
before
care
that, we
about
had
the
or he
English
was in my
language
cat
that was
or whatever
stolen?
the case
Like,
may
come
be.
on, man.
And then he got up.
This ain't even a
but
real
he looked at
language.
me,
They
he
stole
asked, he
it.
said, "Oh, should I wear a rubber?"
English, England,
He
like,
asked,
come
"Should I
on.
wear a rubber?" I'm
Who
like,
did
I
we
didn't
really
say
steal it
anything.
from?
I muted because I'm like, if you're supposed to be my boyfriend,
Just look
you're
around.
supposed to be my kid father. I'm the only one I'm having sex with you. Like, why would you ask me that? So I didn't say anything. And he said, "Let me ask you a question." And I was like, "What is that?" He said, "Do you want to just go our separate ways?" I didn't answer at first. I waited a couple of seconds. And I was like, "Yeah, we can go our separate ways. And I'd rather deal with the white folks when they come down to my kids' child support." And he was like, "Oh,
Is there any idea why he asked about that, or?
I don't know. That's what I'm telling you. It just because we've been going through this since he got out of jail. I had a baby on him. He's hurt, or whatever the case may be. It's not something I intentionally tried, or getting a baby or anything. It just happened.
No, which child's that? The youngest
This
one?
the baby, not my
Yep.
2-year-old. I got a 3-month.
Oh, you had 3 months
I
as
got
well.
a 3
Okay, I wasn't aware that you had a third.
Yeah, I just had a baby.
So you actually have 4 kids then.
Right.
She didn't hit you.
Like, I'm so confused, y'all. Oh my Lord, they got 4 kids. It's 4 kids. She keeps saying this, then it was that. Then I'm like, okay, a 2 or 5, a 10-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 2-year-old, right? Am I tripping? And then it's okay.
A loud argument, cause I don't want to comply. I don't want to do what she tell me to do.
What you mean by that?
In America, it was
move on her time.
MC.
I gotcha.
Yeah, the English
I
language used
gotta
in America.
I work
Yes.
here, try to handle my business. It's only so much I can do. If I can't get my children right now, I can't. But I'm gonna take care of them. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna leave them out, cause I'm taking care of
Sir,
children.
you're rude and ignorant.
That's why
Shut
I'm
up,
trying to
Casey.
build all my money up so I can give her what she needs, so she can go get the children Christmas stuff. It ain't
2:28
nothing
in the
crazy,
morning. Watch
man.
your damn
It's just-
mouth. We
Yeah,
don't
all
play.
this just a big old confusion, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just trying to figure out on both sides. I like to be able to talk to both people. I'm glad you came back and
commentary of the video. It ain't
talked
nothing
to us.
going on
So,
in the video. Tell me
we'll
what's
go
going
from
on in
there.
this video right now. Nothing.
Hang tight for me, okay? 7-4, you wanna walk back over here?
The same thing that he told
So
the
my
first
oldest
officer.
not here, but my middle 2 are here. And we've been going through this up and down. Him listen to the streets, I listen to the streets, but we still try to come together. Like, we're gonna make this work, blase. Well, he asked me that question that morning. I hesitated on answering it, and then I answered it. And I was like, yeah, we can go our separate ways. And I'll just deal with the white folks. And when I said that, he got upset. All because we can go our separate way. But you asked me the question and I answered. Like, honest God, because I'm sick of it. Like, with the back and forth shit, I'm sick of it. Like, one minute we okay, the next minute is something. Every day is something.
Go ahead.
Did y'all know that judging people is a sign of having no manners? And constantly judging and constantly giving off your opinion when it's not needed is you know that? Did you know that, Casey? And not only that, they finna lock him up. He finna go to jail. She finna laugh, put him on child support, and the cycle has started.
5-2 to 7-4, you wanna come back over here?
452 is trying to raise you.
You're good, sweetie. You can stay there. You can stay right there.
Look, you stay here. He just needed me. Sorry, I had to turn down where I was listening to her.
You're good.
Did she tell you she had a 3-month-old as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna go 1095 for battery, family violence, and interference with 911. So, I've gotten pictures of her face. He slapped her in the face, and she said it wasn't choking. She said it was more like rough handling her, like in her chest. So that's not really choking to me, or ag assault. So, but he's gonna go 1095 for battery, family violence. They've got 2 kids together. So, all right. Well, I just wanted.
But she got 4 kids. Okay.
Oh, well.
Oh no.
All right, so you are going to be placed under arrest today. Her story is that you hit her. Hold on, I'll get it. So it's going to be battery, family violence, and interference with a 911 phone.
Say, come on, man. With this family violence, bro, they finna send me that road 15 years for something that you know I ain't do. Like, come on, man. It's crazy, bro.
Ma'am.
Family violence, bro. I ain't did nothing to nobody. I told you I had my stuff and everything, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, hold on.
Wait. Let me fix the one.
Straight, bro.
He can smoke it.
It's not alcohol, man.
He can smoke it. You can put it in his mouth. I'm going to put this right here for a second. All right. You can go ahead.
I don't know if he can put it in his mouth.
Man, get my
We'll lock it up and get the keys.
Stuff, man.
Yeah, we're going to get it for you.
Let me just get the keys out and lock it up, or is anything else?
Let me see.
Wallet or?
Hold on. You can take your keys with you.
I'm going to go ahead and roll the window and cut it off for you, okay?
Let me take the keys out and cut it off for you.
Here, I'll get it for you. 10-4, 1095.
Yeah, can't leave it running out here.
I say he needs to leave,
I got these
leave
children
her
money,
alone
bro.
and
You
take
know
his
people
own
coming
child.
up. Bro, you gonna send me to jail for? Like, come on, man.
He
This shit
said he
ain't
had no
funny,
DNA
man.
for the other one.
This shit crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But you hit me though. But she hit me though. Come on, man. That's
Listen.
crazy,
Hey,
man.
listen.
It's all right, man. Let's take me to jail, man.
Okay.
No, we're going to lock it up.
All right. Have a seat. Right here.
Now you finna have
Unlock
her
your car.
laughing at you.
My brother come get my car, bro. Get my phone and all that, bro.
Look, I'll get it for you. Hold on. We gotta search you, okay? I'm gonna take you to the other side because there's a little bit.
Come on, I didn't hold on, call the police on me, bro. Like for real, bro. Like this shit ain't even funny no more, bro. These folks trying to see me down the road 15 years. Come get my
John
stuff.
Kelly, you so.
Hey.
Did not come
You
get my
don't wash
stuff.
your lids when you get in the shower.
I haven't searched him yet.
Nah, look, but y'all see what they done. Y'all see what done to me.
Look, this is.
I'll get out. I'll be out.
We have a job to do too, okay?
With your children, Jay, I take care of my children. What they saying?
Have a seat.
Like for real, bro. They crazy.
Have a seat.
Just ignore her. Watch this, like I'm saying.
Somebody know her. Y'all want to lock me up though.
How do
Like,
you
for
put this
real,
on airplane mode, buddy?
Turn my phone off.
You want
Did
to?
I come get my key? Hold on, wait till my auntie come out here, man.
Do you want her to
Did
get
I come get my key, please? I don't want to talk to nobody out here.
Okay, have a seat for me.
See, that's why I'm talking shit.
Look, have a seat.
Ma'am, just.
She pressed me in my nose, and y'all ain't doing nothing about that. And I ain't did nothing. I ain't put my hand on about arguing with these folks, man. Like, come on, man.
Listen.
Hey, look. I asked you.
Man, but y'all still though, I ain't gonna tell on nobody though, man, cause that's some silly ass shit, bro. But folks hitting on other folks, but y'all ain't doing nothing about that.
Listen.
Like, come on, man, you see my nose and shit, man. Ain't nobody else ain't got no hit on
I
that.
asked you twice. You said you wouldn't.
Man, cause I don't want to get her locked up, cause that's my baby mama.
Okay, so are those?
Can I get a cigarette, somebody, please?
Yes, if you sit down, I will get you a cigarette. I just need you to listen. Are those injuries from today?
Yes, they from today, man.
Okay.
That's why I left, man. Cause I don't want to keep on going. Shit,
Okay,
man.
will you have a seat?
My auntie, man.
Will you have a seat so I can take a picture of your face?
I have a report for this, and I'm put on that call waiting on it.
Do you have?
He wants you to take the keys to his car.
It's just on my face.
Do you have injuries anywhere else?
No, it's just on my face and my nose.
Okay, can I take your hood off so that I can turn this way a little bit? Okay. Look, we will get this all sorted
I
out.
should never came over him. I should never take my black ass over him.
Okay. Scoot in for me.
Let me get
I'm gonna get you one.
cigarette.
Scoot in for me. Do you have a cigarette that he can use? You got a cigarette, ma'am?
She had one.
It's all right. It's all right. You going to jail too? You going to jail too? You going to jail too? I promise you that. I promise you that.
Oh, that's not what she got. I got that.
I promise you. I bet you got. She said she can't go to jail. Y'all hear that, no? Y'all hear that, no? Look at my face.
We don't listen to people about that.
Look at my face.
She had your cigarette a while ago. That's why I was trying to get you to take it out.
Can I get a cigarette, somebody, please? What? Y'all, where my keys at?
Are they in the car?
Get my key on thorough. I'm finna go get the car.
Are they in the car?
Yeah.
Where were they in the car? I didn't go search the car.
It's in the middle. It's in the middle of. Yeah, she can get it. Get on.
You're good.
But I didn't want to leave the key in the car over there either.
Ain't it, man? Y'all still want to hang with that hoe?
You said she timed it because she knew he was about to bring the kid
That's
back.
crazy, man.
And this is her
That's
goal.
crazy, man. Just stay away from me, bro.
You said you believe he was in there too. Oh, they most definitely was in there fighting. That's why, if she was truly the one in there not fighting with him, and how aggressive she is, she'd be like, no. She wasn't that aggressive. So it shows to me that she was in there fighting and she did a lot more than she trying to take off, like give credit for. But I done told y'all that men have thicker skin, so police already give us the we don't get the benefit of the doubt. Just because we can take more damage. If I told somebody this, if you get a female boxer to punch me in the face and then to punch a female in the face, who gonna take more damage? Okay, who face gonna look worse?
Get to the jail, bro. Can I file a TPO? Can I get a TPO?
Yeah, you can tell the judge about that.
For real, bro. I'm getting a TPO. We can keep all this shit, so it's great. Get that for cigarette up, man. I'm pissed off right now. It's crazy. Yeah, tell your mom there, everybody help you. Don't call me no more. Don't call me no more, period. You dead to me. You dead to me.
Just ignore.
Dead to me. That shit dead to me, Janai. That shit dead to me. It's all matter. You can call anybody, you call everybody, you can call Keisha all day and tell them everything. You going to jail too. I ain't gonna get a TPO on you and everything. I promise you that. You going to jail too. I promise you that. I promise you that.
If you want to go ahead and have a seat in the car, we'll get you on out there so you can go ahead and see about getting a bond. I'll sit in the kitchen.
I always come back.
Just ignore her. Just ignore her.
I always come back.
Just ignore her.
Hey, stop.
Ma'am, you don't need to yell either.
God damn, man. They doing right in my life, man. Just had got out of
Georgia's a mother state. It is.
Yes, got one male.
You trying to make it like it's about the money. You brought money over here, but you got the money back from me Tuesday. You just gave me the money Saturday, last Saturday, and you came back Tuesday to get it. Like, I'm over this shit.
Can we go see the... Were you here when it happened? Did you hear anything, see anything?
No, I was asleep.
You were asleep? Okay.
Well, we was right here.
All right here?
Right here.
And then where did he kind of like...
We was on the bed. I was sitting right here, okay? My little baby was going right here. Hold on, Mama. Hold on, Mama. I'm talking to the police. The little baby was right there. I'm sitting right here. I had no clothes on.
Okay.
And he was putting his pants on. He got his stuff on right there, put his pants on. He got right there. He was grabbing his jacket, put his jacket on. He tried to smack me first. I did like that. I said, why you miss? He said, I'm going to smack the out of you. I said, you ain't got to do shit to me. Just like that. And that thing, you know, he was standing right there. He turned around. He said, walk. He smacked me first. And then when he smacked me, I tried to get up. When I got up, he started doing me like this. So we ran over here. I had water in the cup because this is how I warm my baby milk up with hot water. I got the cup. I said, get off of me. You know, trying to get him off of me. Get off of me. He would not let me go. He got more power than me. So as I got up, he was like, oh, you ain't finna leave me. You ain't finna leave me. So I left out of this room. I come here to my son's room. We struggling on the bed. We just struggling on the bed. He got me pinned down on the bed. And I like, get off of me. Get off of me. I'm finna call the police. I'm finna call the police. I went down the steps. I woke my cousin up. But she was like, what the hell going on? She still like sleep. She don't know what's going on. So I said, let me see your phone. Because he got my phone in his pocket. Let me see your phone. Let me see your phone. By the time I got her phone, then he was like, you ain't calling no police. But by the time I had already dialed 911 on my phone, it was ringing. He come back in this room and say, oh, my son had it. You can hear his voice on the call if y'all go back to
I'm playing too.
You can hear him say, oh, my son had the phone. And I don't know what she said, but no, police never came. So after we got finished testing, we downstairs, I hurried up and slid me on some pants. I went outside. I like, get my phone, but by the time I got back down the steps, he was gone. He was in his car. My phone was on the table. I got my phone. I called The police.
The suspect was booked for battery, family violence, first offense, and obstructing or hindering person making emergency telephone call. What do you think about this incident? Comment below.
No, he did do that, hindering hindering a person from making an emergency telephone call. He did that. Yep. The family violence is what it don't add up to me. Because think about this. This is what I'm gonna tell y'all why it, like, the whole story and not what made me look at her like she lying. So she mad about money. If y'all didn't peep, she kept saying money. Cause like what did that really have to do with this situation? What did money have to do with this situation? So you know what I think? I think she was letting him he was coming over there still sleeping with her. She had another dude that she was sleeping with too. But that's why he wasn't living there and he was acting the way he did. So I feel like that she was using him, getting money out of him, and then when he started realizing, he like, man, that ain't my baby. This ain't my baby. You know, we already talked about this not being your baby and this and that. I'm like, I don't think the way you described it, no man on this earth is gonna be like, well, you pregnant with another man's baby, let's work it out, unless it's something physically, mentally wrong with him. In this case, you said he got mad because he said it wasn't his. Huh? First off, you confused me because I didn't even know how many kids you had. That's what made me mad. I'm over here trying to see how many kids you have. You have 4. Why did it sound like you had 2? Then it sounded like you had 3. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I have 4. I'm like, okay. What? Like what? Then she was like, me and him got 2 together. He said, yeah, I got 1 together. He said he didn't get DNA for the other one. I'm just saying, he couldn't have, like, okay, yeah, he went to jail, right? He went to jail. But he couldn't have went to jail long. So that means as soon as he went to jail, you was popping it. So you already had somebody lined up and you was popping it. You was already popping it. Yeah, so you gotta watch out for stuff like that. I paid attention to all that. I'm like, no, you probably told him that, I slept with this dude, but this and that happened, that and that happened. But, yeah, this could be your baby. And I done seen this. We see this too much. We see it every day. You turn on Maury. You turn on all these divorce court shows. It's the same thing. Sometimes the woman be right. Sometimes the woman be wrong. But one thing I learned about just all that stuff in general is people are cheaters, and sometimes they'll tell a judge the truth and they won't tell you the truth. They'll tell a courtroom the truth and they won't tell you the truth. I know people who went on some of them shows. They said they don't pay you that much. They give you a free room and all that, but they leave you stranded afterwards. But they said the stuff be like a lot of stuff be real though. Like when it comes to the test and all that.
What was supposed to be
Usual suspects, huh? Are you still live, brother? What's up, Hayden? But I don't know. Nah, you know I got off early. I ain't gonna lie. I got off earlier for a couple hours. So I live streamed earlier, got off. My computer crashed. I ain't gonna even say I got off. My computer crashed earlier, y'all. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take that as a sign. So yeah, it crashed. I laid down, got up, got back on live. So look, I hope everybody's still here, because in this video, this is how you get your whole family arrested.
A fun day at the ocean turns into chaos as an entire family decides to pick a fight with an officer.
I want everybody to comment exactly how you feel, the same way you've been commenting all night.
Come here. Can you safely pull up here and tie up? All right, come here. How y'all doing? Can you safely pull up here? All right. All right.
Is he drunk?
No, I ain't laughing at you. I just don't want you to hurt yourself for somebody else.
Nah, he
It's
laughing.
your boat. Your boat. Okay. Can you get the registration while you're looking for that rope?
I'm doing another $890 fine.
I hadn't wrote you no tickets yet. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know you. You have your ID with you also?
Yeah, I got it. Nice, sir.
If you don't mind, let's walk up here.
I had a stroke.
Well, you've been drinking today, right?
I can't tell you how much I had to drink because it's irrelevant.
You mind if I check your eyes real quick?
My eyes? You're making it too far. I'm still stable.
I'm not making it too far. I've been in law enforcement 38 years. I owe you protection, your family, or whoever's on your boat.
We're good.
Okay, well, I'm trying to make sure you're good.
I'm good. And pair of eyes, go ahead.
Look at the top of this pin. You see it? What I want you to do is reach up with your right index finger and touch it. That just tells me. Reach up and touch it with your right index finger. So it tells me you can see it. Yeah, so you can see it. It tells me you can see it. See? Yeah. All right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move it back and forth in front of your face. I want you to follow your eyes. Do not move your head.
Shout out to Emma Lucas with the super chat.
Look right here.
You said good night. You said good night, y'all. Thank you again, Retro. I appreciate you, Emma. Good night, Emma.
Is that recording?
Yep. When's the last time you worked?
On Friday.
You mind walking up here with me? Have a seat right here for
I
me.
appreciate you, Emma.
I already went through a DUI.
Well, this is not DUI. This would be BUI if you're under the influence. I have to advise you that if you do not take the field sobriety exercises, that it can be used against you in court. You understand that kind of stuff? It's not a pass or fail. What I was checking is what they call horizontal gaze to stagnance. It's the involuntary jerking of your eyeball. Your eye should track as it follows an object like rolling a marble across a piece of glass. Your eyes are twitching. The more they twitch as soon as they start to track, the higher impairment you are. Okay? There's a total of 6 clues. You have all 6 clues in your eyes.
You see them?
Yeah, I saw them.
If I'm going to get arrested, they should get arrested and get it over.
Okay, so you're refusing to take the field sobriety exercise? Well, I'm asking you to take the remaining field sobriety exercises to dispel my belief.
The thing, but if I'm going to get arrested,
I haven't made that decision yet.
Well, I wasn't driving.
You were driving. You asked about the video camera? Yeah, it's got you video spinning around out there and stuff.
Good. It's just like when I went to the spring. I help a person out. I tell them, don't be drinking. You got an open can.
Then why are you drinking?
I wasn't driving.
You were driving. I got you on video driving, man. Come on. Are you so impaired that you don't remember driving?
I remember.
You remember?
Wait. Watch your words.
Well, you're telling me you weren't driving, and I'm telling you you were. So are you agreeable to take the field sobriety exercises, yes or no? And let me explain what they are, okay? One's called the palm pats. Like you take your hands, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. Then hand coordination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then put them down by your side. Finger to nose with your head tilt the back and your eyes closed.
Call my lawyer. Man, if you don't call my lawyer, man, I'm gonna be like the man in the background trying to do what you doing, man. Nah, man. If you don't call my lawyer.
Those are the field sobriety exercises. Are you agreeable to take them?
I'll take them. I can't believe this.
Sit straight at the front edge of your seat. Put your arms down by your side. Place your feet shoulder width apart so you're comfortable and stable. Put your feet shoulder width apart. Sit at the edge. Put your arm down by your side. You're going to make a fist with both hands. You're going to extend your index fingers and turn your palms forward. When I say begin, you're going to tilt your head back. You're going to close your eyes about 45 degrees. That's when I say begin. Okay?
Can I have something? Joanna, I need you to record this.
It's already being recorded. Everything here is on the podcast.
I want to record it on my side.
Okay, that's fine. When I tell you to, you're going to touch the tip of your nose with the tip of your index finger and immediately return it to your side. It's like this.
Or one?
Just one. You got an index finger on each hand. If I say right, come up with your right index finger, touch the tip of the finger to the tip of the nose and back down. If I say left, come up with that index finger, touch the tip of the finger and tip of the nose and back down. Don't leave your finger on your nose. You come up and touch it and come back down. Go stand over there. You can record all you want, but you're not going to interfere.
Joanna, back up towards the Mazda, please. Just back up
You just
towards
told
the
her
Mazda.
They're as far as I
Joanna,
I'm going to put you in jail if you don't back
Joanna,
up.
listen to
Simple
me.
as that.
Stop making
For interfering.
worse. I'm agreeing.
You can haul all you want.
Go on now.
Back up and stop
Hey,
interfering.
shout out to Is Brian with the soccer trophy. I appreciate you, Is Brian. She finna need one of those soccer trophies.
Come down here. Stand by. Is there somebody that hadn't been drinking that can get her out of the way and stop interfering? Because I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I couldn't do that sober, so you gonna tell me do it even? Man, you can't even tell me do that when I just woke up.
Put her in jail if she don't stop. And it's going to be bad if you go to jail
I
and she
even
goes
just
to jail
woke
too.
up. I'm talking about off a 15-minute nap.
Well, that's not going to be fun. But if she interferes again, she's going to jail.
I just told her back.
Okay, well, you did. And now you're upset that she's interfering. So she's interfering. I'm trying to determine whether you're an impaired operator. And if she comes over here again, you can express to her that she's going to be arrested. So I'm going to start this again. Touch your nose with the tip of your index finger and immediately return it to your side. Begin.
Begin?
Yep.
45 degrees backwards.
Close your eyes. Okay, with your left.
Are you telling me to touch my nose with my left?
You understood the instructions, right?
I heard you, but I need you to hear you. I'm deaf in one ear, too. Just be louder.
With your left. Your right. Okay, relax. Next, it's a palm pat. Place your hands palm to palm with one hand up, one hand down. It's like this. When I tell you to begin, you're going to turn your top hand over and you're going to count out loud 1. Then turn your hand back over and count out loud 2. It's like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Make sure you keep your hands and your fingers parallel with each pat. We'll go ahead and begin.
Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, relax. Next is hand coordination. You're going to make a fist with both hands. Place your left fist in the center of your chest and your right fist against your left. It's like this. Take your left, touch it like this. When I say begin, you must perform 4 tasks, okay? The first task is to count out loud from 1 to 4 while you move your fist in a step-like fashion. All right, the second task is to memorize the position of your fist. After you've counted to 4, clap your hands 3 times and return your fist to the memorized position. The third task is to move your fist in a step-like fashion in reverse, counting, be quiet, counting out loud from 5 to 8 and returning your fist to your chest. So it's like this. 1, 2,
I'm getting mad.
3,
I ain't even
4.
there. My bad. Man, look, tell me I forgot. Look, I'm over here. In my head, I'm over here thinking I'm not. I'm like, bro, I'm not finna do that. Man, I was finna tell the police, like, bro, I'm not finna do that, man. Cause like that's doing too much.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. The fourth task is to open your hands with your palms down and place them in your lap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and down by your side.
And we go backwards. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4. How many times I got cut? I went 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know what I gotta do. He ain't gonna lie to you.
5,
He said do it and then go backwards.
7, 8, 9.
Or something.
All right, stand up for me. How many knives, guns, hanger, anything?
How many of us actually followed them instructions? Did y'all follow them? You said everybody feeling that. Nah, for real, scam likely. That look, that's a scam. There's no way. I'm over here getting mad. I'm getting irritated because I can't do it.
I'll give you everything.
No, I'm telling you. What you
Got this man playing patty cake.
Christmas. Christmas. Okay, so stop interfering because you're interfering now.
Is there a reason for detainment, sir?
He's not. He's under arrest.
For what?
Back up or you're going to jail with him.
Put me in jail. I'll put your ass one.
Lock her ass up.
Or you're going to jail with him.
Put me in jail. I'll put your ass one.
Lock her up. Throw her away the key. 1,000 days.
I swear to God. Back up. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Back up. Back up. Don't do it, please.
Come here.
Don't do it, please. I'm with you. I'm with you right
You're
now.
under arrest.
No, please.
You're
don't
under
do
arrest.
It. Don't do it, please.
You're under arrest. Come here.
Please.
Come here. You're under arrest.
Sir, I'm with you. Sir, I'm with you.
You're under arrest. Come over here. Put your hands on the car.
Yeah, you better run to the car.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't do it, please. Sir, don't do it.
Back up or you're going with her.
Don't do it.
Back up or you're going with her.
Don't do it. Sir, I'm with you.
Back up or you're going with her.
You got control of all this. Christmas, you got control. I'm with you. I'm with you, Christmas. I'm with you. Don't do it. Christmas, I'm with you.
If you interfere again, you're going with her.
Christmas, I'm with you. Christmas, don't do it. Oh my God.
You're under arrest.
No,
You're under.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh my God, don't.
Put your hand behind your back.
Christmas.
What the hell is wrong with you, man? Oh my goodness, what the hell is wrong?
Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
Oh my goodness, what the hell is wrong with you?
I don't have a second set of cuffs.
Christmas, please. Christmas.
What the
Please.
hell is wrong with you?
Christmas. Come on, please.
You got a second set of cuffs.
Please, Christmas. I'm
What
right
the
here.
hell is wrong with you people?
Christmas, just
Back
take
up.
me.
Hey, you're hurting my
Christmas,
arm.
just take
Well,
me.
then stop
please,
resisting.
Nobody's
Christmas, I'm right here.
You're hurting
I obeyed all your rules.
Nobody has done anything. Take 2 minutes to put me down.
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with you? Nobody was even near you.
Here's her. Okay, I don't have ID on her. Don't have ID on him.
Nobody was near you. Nobody's even resisting. Don't
Your hair.
hit me. Nobody even touched you. Nobody said nothing to you.
15 was free, and I've sprayed one. Let's put her in your car. Let me get him. Let me get him. Put him in my truck.
Fucking fire, fucking rescue. What the kind of question is that?
I'm just asking. I tell you what, hold her, and I'll get my truck open where you can.
You don't have to squeeze me hard. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere.
Why am I getting pushed around? I was with you, bro.
Listen, man, because your family's trying to jump on the dang police.
Well, we didn't realize we were in so much trouble. We would have gone faster.
They backed up and they stopped.
Come on,
but
man.
once I arrested him, that's when they came back up again.
I'm sorry.
What if you go, man? I don't have nothing to do with you, okay? Just have a seat right there,
Okay,
okay?
I'm trying to get up there, bro.
Okay.
Step up on your left foot.
I know that, man. You were fine, bro.
You got to wear this seatbelt, okay? The yellow came up after I arrested him. Why are you arresting him? All that. I said, get back. I'd already warned her. And she goes, no, why has he been detained? You have to tell me. I said, ma'am, stop resisting. You're interfering. He's trying to tell her to get back. She's like, no, and she comes up and tries to interfere again. I said, you're under arrest.
Okay.
That's when she goes, F you, I ain't under arrest. The second woman comes up, tries to video y'all tussling with this one.
So we got her for resisting?
Yeah, and her resisting.
Okay.
That's what we got to talk to you.
I'll talk to you in a minute. Let me get in the truck. I can get you some AC going.
Like he kept telling me.
I need to find out who I can let that boat go to that they're all in, that hadn't been drinking. And this one's going to jail. I need their names and stuff, and I'll do the dockets on them. Okay.
For what?
Resisting and opposing.
No, we weren't.
Okay, go to court. You'll have to go to court. I've been in law enforcement 38 years. Yes, you were.
I was not.
And she's going to be as an attorney or whatever and tell me what I can and can't do. That's not going to happen. You're not going to interfere. Both of y'all were interfering.
No, honey,
okay.
we were not interfering.
Okay, well, I disagree with you. We'll see what a jury or a judge thinks, okay?
We weren't. You told us to get away, and we did.
Back up or you're going to jail with him.
Put me in jail. You were
Who owns the boat? He owns the boat. What do you want done with your boat? Has anybody not been drinking that we can release your boat to?
Like literally.
You're going to jail. You're not getting the boat.
That's my daughter. We've never
Yeah,
been
and I need to try to get her some water on her face because I sprayed her.
She said she didn't want any water or anything.
Well, I want to get it on video that she's refusing it, okay?
When rescue gets here, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody here not drinking? You?
None of us.
Are you an adult?
I'm 19.
Okay. You're with them?
That's my dad.
Okay.
Is there any way I can talk to him real quick?
Yeah. Well, in a minute. Are you can take the vessel.
I can trailer it and we can use a rope to bring it in, and I can drive it home.
Did you have a boater safety card?
Yes, sir, right here.
All right, let me see your ID.
Yeah,
I got to get your name, then I'm releasing it to you.
All right, let me show you this, and then here's my ID.
Okay, stand by just a second. Let me make sure that's what he wants to do, okay? Hey, man, listen to me. Listen, this is your son?
Yes, sir.
You don't want your boat towed, right?
No, please.
You want him to take control.
So the son, the only one that had the common sense. The son was like, shit, I'm not going to jail with y'all. Yeah, I'm not going to the big house. Yeah, y'all gonna get out of jail next morning. I got to deal with whatever I got to deal with. I go to jail. So shout out to the son for being the only one with a clear mind in this situation. The only one trying to use his brain because everybody else is just drunk out of their mind. The son was over there just chilling with his friends like, yeah, mom, dad, and my sister got arrested. Y'all trying to throw a party at the house?
Custody of your boat. Okay. Who are these other people? Who are these other people? Who are they? Are they your wife, your daughters, what?
Let them go, please. Let them go,
Okay,
please.
they're your nieces? They're your nieces?
Oh, nah, that's the niece and
Okay.
sister.
Do
That
they
ain't the
have
wife,
ID
my
with them?
bad. His niece and sister.
Where's their ID at?
So that was the auntie and her daughter, I guess.
Okay. Just relax, man, okay? Relax.
So that's why he really ain't jumping to it. He like, man, that's my
Did y'all see
auntie,
what was
my
going on?
cousin, man. I
Did
ain't
you see
finna
the
deal with
girls come
them.
up trying to interfere?
I see my dad, but hey.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, visiting grass is,
Well, I'm sorry y'all had to witness all that.
thank you for doing your job. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
Look at her trying to get a little feel
I
on.
never understood how prevalent it is for people to get into a
She
boat.
was trying to get a little feel on.
Prepared to deal with.
The male was charged with boating under the influence, and both females were charged with resisting an officer without violence and obstruction. They are innocent unless proven.
He really got hit with a BUI. A BUI is crazy. Not a DUI, not an OWI, a BUI. A boating under the influence. Yeah, that's what they accuse SpongeBob of having. A BUI every time he get behind the wheel. That'd be good. I mean, shit. I think a BUI is not as bad as a DUI, so. Yeah, we got locked the little drunk daughter up. She been listening to she thinks she her boyfriend. Yeah, you can tell. What's up? What's up? Know thyself. I appreciate the flower. What's up, low bands? Talking about Mo.
He had rolled down his window and he goes,
This wasn't supposed to be the next video, but hey, it's in the queue for a reason. So look here, y'all. This man realized he got caught exposing himself. Yeah, I don't know where this happened at, but yeah. Shout out to Brown Kitten with that gold coin. I appreciate you.
He had rolled down his window and he goes, "Excuse me, miss, can I
Voting under
interest you in this?"
intoxication.
I don't know why I looked, but he had it out and it was in like.
A routine stop at a car wash and gas station leaves a woman shaken after a stranger's question leads to an unsettling encounter.
It wasn't just that he flashed me it was in a clear plastic tube.
Recently, it has been happening more. There has been something coming up in me.
That's the pump. Yeah.
The problem. Okay.
Don't reach in there with your bare hands.
The following is based on official police records released today.
He had one of them pump thingies that it's like it's a pump. It's a pump. So he had one of them pump thingies and he out there showing people, oh man, look, he gotta go. 1,000 years, I can't.
And some of the footage has never been seen before until now. In August 2025, a woman calls 911 to report an incident that occurred just minutes prior at the Cobblestone Auto Spa in Tempe. Officers soon head over to her apartment to take her statement.
Alright, so can you tell me what happened?
So I had just went through the car wash and I was at the vacuum stall. I was just wiping my car down with a towel and he had already been parked for just a second. He was wiping his car down, I think, a minute ago. But then he had got back in his car and I remember thinking for a second that was really fast because he had just barely parked and I wasn't finished. And so he was sitting in his car. As I was on my passenger side, he had rolled down his window and he goes, "Excuse me, miss, can I interest you in this?" And I don't know why I looked, but then he had it out and it was in like a tube. He had a pump or something.
Okay.
And I just gasped, and then I got back in my car, and I don't know why I didn't yell for somebody else around or say something, but I was just in shock, and I left, and then I called 911.
Okay. I'm sorry to make you or have you think about it, but can you describe what it looked like?
I don't know how long, I guess he had it in there, but it was definitely.
In an interview with a detective a few weeks later, the victim would share a more detailed account of what she claims to have witnessed on the day of her report.
It wasn't just that he flashed me it was also it was in a clear plastic tube, which I'm assuming was a pump, because it had then a tube coming from the end of it, and then a pump ball thing that he had in his hand, when they do your blood pressure.
Okay.
So it was in that. It wasn't just that, but he had that, I guess, in his car ready to go.
Okay. And was he doing anything else with his manipulating them or anything like that?
No, I think he might have shaken it a little bit, from the base. When I looked in, he moved it a little, but it didn't seem like he was I don't know, off or anything.
Okay. And you said that the ball that led to the pump was in
his right hand.
His right hand. Do you know what his left hand was doing?
His left hand was at the base of his.
Okay.
So he's holding it.
Okay,
there.
That makes sense.
Police soon obtained security footage from the cobblestone car wash. In it, the suspect is seen pulling into the empty vacuum bay to the victim's right while she's wiping her car down. He exits and re-enters his vehicle multiple times before finally sitting in the driver's seat. The victim appears to move toward the suspect's window before backing away abruptly. She then seemingly leaves in a hurry, stopping for a few seconds to take a picture of the suspect's license plate. The suspect then exits his vehicle and appears to readjust his shorts before driving away. The victim describes the suspect as a white male of medium build, approximately 35 years old, with shoulder-length ginger hair. While she isn't sure about other details regarding his appearance, she is able to recall some key details about his car.
And what specifically do you remember about the vehicle?
It was a silver Honda Civic, and I remember seeing the stickers on it. He had a sticker on the back that says Chief Stalker, and then he had one on the driver's side and two on the back that say Fight Ready, which is a gym.
The detective is soon able to locate the car's registered owner and works on putting together a clearer picture of the suspect through a photo lineup. According to police reports, the victim didn't appear to recognize any of the men in the photos. The detective soon learns why after the vehicle's owner returns his call.
I understand that this might be a bit of a weird phone call, but I have a report that came across my desk and it involves your Honda Civic.
Oh, okay. That actually belonging to my older brother. What's going on, though? I could probably relay a message.
I'm not allowed to give too much information about it over the phone, but basically there was an incident involving the vehicle. We're just trying to find out who was driving it at the time, just so we can contact them, ask any questions. Nobody's in any trouble or anything like that. What's your brother's name?
It would be Joshua Curtis.
And do you have a good phone number for Joshua?
See, this is where it gets kind of weird too. I actually don't. We've actually been trying to locate him for years now as well. He's my half brother. Had an abusive other side of the family, so he's kind of been struggling with trauma from that for years and years. But yeah, up until COVID, he was living with us in Illinois. And
he over here, he giving everybody else trauma with the stuff that he doing. Yeah, he the one giving out trauma.
He just kind of up and left one day and went to Arizona. Didn't even tell us. He just sent me a picture of Welcome to Arizona on the road, and he's been there ever since. So I'm trying to transfer the title to him because I figure, something might happen eventually, and I don't want to be responsible.
Okay.
So I could probably give him this number if it works and just let him know that you guys need a statement or something.
Yeah, you can if you want. It shouldn't be a problem.
Following his conversation with the original owner of the car, the detective has the victim come back in for a second photo lineup, this time including a photo of 34-year-old Joshua Curtis.
Oh, yeah, he looks most definitely like if he was a cat, he would be an orange cat. But I don't know, that's disrespect to orange cats because they wouldn't never do the same stuff you did.
Take as much time as you need, okay? And that's the one in number 3?
No, number 3 and 6 look kind of similar. I think it's 6. Not I think. His face wasn't that slim.
Okay.
According to police reports, the victim identifies Joshua as the man from the car wash in the second photo lineup. In the meantime, Joshua contacts the detective after his brother informed him they were looking for him.
I'm not allowed to give a lot of information about over the phone because of the nature of the investigation, but there was something that happened here in Tempe, and based off of some video canvassing we did, we believe that you may have witnessed what happened. If you'd be willing to just let us know if you saw or heard anything like that.
I mean, yeah, I'm totally willing. I mean, ideally, I wouldn't like to disrupt my schedule. I don't remember witnessing anything. What was the time? What's the circumstances? I'll be happy to offer up any info.
It would have been a few weeks ago. Like I said, I'm not, because of the nature of the investigation, I'm not allowed to give a lot over the phone, but once we talk in person, I can do that.
Is it legal to like decline?
I mean, yeah.
Not beneficial to me in some sort of way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you're just considered a witness. I mean, it's not like we can't like force you to say anything or anything like that.
While initially reluctant, Joshua eventually agrees to meet with detectives. They make their way over to Joshua's apartment to finally chat with him.
Hello.
They're gonna be like, we have 80 million reports of different women around the cities.
I don't really know for you guys. Yeah. So where do you guys want to stand, or?
We can probably sit.
Cool. So.
You hang out right there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We're saying so. Basically, the thing that happened, I want to try to keep it a little bit vague just to get like the most like neutral recollection of your memory and everything before you went to things. So this would have been on August 2nd. Around like 8 in the morning.
Yeah, they call him Garfield.
Is that a Wednesday?
Did y'all just call this man Garfield?
I believe that was a Saturday.
I don't know if you're a man. I don't know what he is.
The only reason that I travel through Tempe is to get to Chandler to clean fridges at a public storage container. And any place I'm liable to stop in Tempe, but I don't have any business in Tempe. I don't know anyone in Tempe. I don't go to Tempe for any social reasons, and I don't involve myself in any nefarious activities.
Joshua tells detectives that he only drives through the area to reach clients. While he has denied any knowledge of an incident in Tempe thus far, the detective's description of that morning is about to jog Joshua's memory.
We saw your car over at the Cobblestone.
Cobblestone car wash.
Do you remember going to the Cobblestone car wash?
Yeah, so sometimes I'll stop in there for gas or whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember talking to anybody at that gas station or anything like that? Okay.
We saw somebody else that was involved with what happened come up to your car and talk to you, it looks like, while you were at the car wash.
Pulled into a stall?
You guys were next to like the vacuum areas. So it looks like probably got a couple of car washes. The one involved people talks to you over your car for a little bit.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Doesn't ring a bell? Okay. So, and we were able to identify that person, talk to them.
And what they told us was that they had seen you in the car with a pump on.
Oh.
And you're working the pump.
Got you. I got you. Now it's more clear.
Looking
that would be the reason that sometimes I would pull in.
Look bad.
Would just to sit there and look at people and pull.
Joshua, now far more forthcoming with information regarding his proclivities, recounts the incident and shares what he believes triggered this behavior.
Tell me about everything that happened from start to finish.
I pulled in to the parking spot.
You say you went to the gas station so you could pump legally?
Sides of me, and I rolled down the window and I said, "Hey, would you have any interest in this?" And she leaned in and then left.
And what did that person see when she leaned in? Okay. And then after they left, what happened?
I left.
Okay. You said that that's kind of a common thing for you to do, like specifically with the pump, or just looking at people, or?
Recently, it has been happening more. There has been something coming up in me, but in no way, shape, or form has anything else other than that happened.
Okay. How long have these feelings been
going on? He got huge, I know, right?
Couple months.
Is there anything that has triggered it or something like that? Like anything in your past, or?
There have been gas station pills that I found,
Okay.
and I started trying them, and they drive you to certain behaviors and certain tendencies. And it's something that I'm analyzing and going over in myself. Trust me, I knew that this was in some way, shape, or form connected to that.
Yeah. I figured you knew. That's why I kind of got things. So I apologize for a little bit of misdirection, but you
don't have to apologize.
Yeah, I appreciate you being honest with us now.
So what now? What do we do?
Well, so a few questions to talk to you about, if you don't mind.
So your girlfriend, so I'm still a little confused. Does she live here or not live here? She does live here.
She's at work right now.
Okay. And you said that there was a significant age gap.
Yeah.
How old is she?
34.
Okay.
We wouldn't even be in a relationship if she didn't need help.
Okay. But she's not like 15 or anything like that.
She's 20.
She's 20. Okay. That's the reason I asked, because,
The apartment's in her name.
Yeah, just, as a SVU and Friends detective, those are things that I have to ask about just to make sure. Okay.
I'm trapped in a situation that I don't want to be in, and I'm ready to go back out.
I have to make sure they ain't looking like.
I'm kind of undeveloped in that area, and maybe the ways that I try to go about it, I'm in the beginning of a learning process, I think is the most accurate way that I would describe it.
What exactly were you doing that morning?
Well, this one works by pump you, take the air out of it, and then it creates blood flow to it, creating a hardness, a bigness.
Okay. Was it on your?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Where is the pump now?
In my backpack.
In that black backpack right there?
Would you like me to go?
Okay. We'll grab it here in a little bit. Do you have any other pumps anywhere?
No, sir.
Okay.
Is it okay if Detective Contos goes and grabs it, or do you have gloves with you?
I can grab it for you.
So you need just 1 minute, okay? So you are being placed under arrest, okay? For indecent.
Do you have gloves done?
Yep.
Okay. It's in the backpack over here.
The gas station what?
Right. Oh, that one? So not that back.
Right.
I ain't gonna even lie. People like him, I don't want to touch nothing. I wouldn't even sit down. I wouldn't even touch the door. I would have there with gloves on, because he sat in every chair and used his little machine. He sat on the table with a chair on top of the stove, touched doors with his little machine. He was in that mirror, that mirror, that mirror. He got so many mirrors packed in that one little area that is almost kind of odd. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I would have been watching you already. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I think he used that little machine all over the house.
Okay, it's in that one. Okay.
Do you have any of those pills still?
No, sir. I just
Okay.
buy one a day, pretty much.
Okay. All right. Do you know what brand they are or anything like that? What's that?
Rhino.
Rhino is what they're called? Okay. And how many do you normally take?
One.
That's it? Okay. Cool.
The detectives drive Joshua and his pump to the Tempe City Jail.
Man, shout out to Claudia Edwards with the sunshine. I appreciate you, Claudia. Shout out to Claudia, yeah. I appreciate you,
Don't reach in there
Claudia.
with your bare hands.
Before taking him in, they
this a
ask him
nasty
one
one.
last thing.
All right, Josh. So before
I
I go
can't
in there real
believe
quick, again, I just want to really thank you for being cooperative,
The
open and honest with everything. That says a lot about you, that you're actually able to own up to those things. Okay, I know it can be pretty tough.
Nothing about that.
With that in mind, the girl was pretty shooken up about all of this. It sounds like you're, taking responsibility, pretty apologetic guy. Is there anything that you would want to say to her or anything like that?
I don't tell people like him to call Louis. They keep talking.
Okay.
Keep talking.
Anything else you'd want to say to her?
Pump, 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 pump it up.
It wasn't right to invade her experience that way or anyone else's experience that way, and that's what I'm in the process of learning, and it won't happen at all.
Would you be willing to,
Hey, quit
to write that
drooling over the
down
officer.
so we can give that to her? Okay.
I appreciate
Joshua
Claudia.
takes the detective up on his suggestion and pins a letter to the victim, opening with the statement, "I write this message to you from the shame of a jail cell." He tells her there have been others before you, expressing remorse
Didn't I
and
tell
even
you?
gratitude for the victim's choice to take
Didn't I tell you it was others before her? And it won't, if they let him out of jail, it won't be last.
action. According to court documents,
pump
Joshua
bandit.
Curtis was charged with indecent exposure and public indecency. He pled guilty to both counts. Joshua was given a 30-day suspended jail sentence and placed
Why? You know what? You not finna make me mad tonight. Hold on. That's what we not finna do. Y'all ain't finna sit out here and tell me this man got a 30-day suspended jail sentence. Mr. Creepy Man himself. I don't care about no GPS being on his ankle. Y'all need to go get that man. My bad. I had to go talk to my inner self and make sure that he ain't get off.
He pled guilty to both counts. Joshua was given a 30-day suspended jail sentence and placed on probation until February 2027. He was also prohibited from initiating contact with the victim and barred from returning to the cobblestone car wash. Watch our full videos as they were
February 2027 and placed on probation until February 2027. It don't matter. He said it was others before him. Well, before her. So, how many? Look, y'all. For all the people say he didn't touch anyone. What you got to do before it get to that point? How long? How many times before he get tired of getting of this before it get to that point? You tell me. Nah. Who's that? Martin. Who's that? What was it? Martin Mallard. They the ones who said pump it up. That wasn't me. That was them. I'm just reading the comments. My bad, Martin Pollard. It was Martin Pollard, not Mallard. It was Martin Pollard. I said Mallard. My bad, Martin. Yeah, man. I ain't. Hey, the pump bandit. We ain't talking about gas. You said a serial pumpist? Man, he probably had a car battery hooked up to his little machine. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, we gotta watch out for him. He had a little car battery hooked up to his machine. He said the regular battery that came with it wasn't giving enough power. Yeah, he probably had a little car battery hooked up to that machine, man. I'm watching everybody. I don't even want to go to the car wash no more. You ain't fin. Yeah, come over here for me. Nah. You meet in the middle. You meet in the middle of the parking lot. Yeah, man. Come on. Honor of Retro being consistent. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. This might be one of the last videos right here, y'all. For right now. I want to, cause I gotta get up early. I have to get up early. It's something about me when I be up at 8-9 a.m. Man, yeah, I'm a different person. Y'all think these videos like this, my energy changed throughout the day. Like I keep good energy, but depending on like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, in the middle of the night, if you think you finna troll me at these hours, at the witch hours, I'm gonna show you something, man. Yeah, I'll show you something, man. I appreciate it, KCL. You better hit the auto wash. Man, shit. You gonna hurt your door gonna open. Yeah. And I thought my door was locked on their own. I might do another video after this one. Might do another one after this one. You said good night, everyone. Call my lawyer. Somebody oh my lord. You said my bad, Miss Jellybean. You said good night, everyone. Call May. Everyone may call May. Everyone have the sweetest of dreams, and the most of blessed days to follow. And I don't think you meant to put call in there. Yeah. Good night to everyone. Well, it say, good night, everyone. May everyone have the sweetest of dreams and the most blessed of days to follow. Yeah. When you put that call just through my brain off, I'm like, hold up. Factory reset, reorganize, put that word here, change that, move this one back. But yeah, I'm used to talking to people who can't read. That demand stuff. Yeah, we talking about them little 1-year-olds, them 2-year-olds. Like, man, you can't even read that. Can I get Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A? Like, why do you know what Chick-fil-A is? Hey, shout out to everybody who don't go to McDonald's for real. And if you do go to McDonald's, slow down. Just fast. Just don't eat nothing that one day. I did that. Like, a lot of people was like, well, when you ain't got nothing to eat, then you gonna eat what you got to. I just stopped eating. And I started getting way healthy. I was like, damn, like, cause I used to eat McDonald's every day and wonder why I never felt 100%. Then I stopped eating. Then my body be like, yeah, go to the store and grab this, eat some salad, eat this, eat that. And I started listening to my stomach and my body more. But look, y'all, in this video, this clueless 15-year-old thought he can outsmart the detective. Man, look here. I'm gonna tell you, she ain't get up here for no reason. Here we go with the videos in slow motion.
You're in the house where the car's at first. Right, I was asleep. That don't mean I took the proof that I got. You're in the house where the car's at first. Right, I was asleep. That don't mean I took the car. I was asleep all day. I did not know that was there. What do you think that everyone else is? You're here, okay? You're a part of very serious crimes.
That because I ain't gonna lie. Some people decrypted. Some people cook unhealthy at home.
Raised you to be an honest person, take responsibility for your actions. I don't think things
sometimes you gotta pay that extra $10 for that good oil.
Now is the time
that make you be able to live longer.
349, we're gonna need more crews. I'm pretty sure this guy's that driver.
It costs that much for no reason. I realize that when you keep buying a lot of stuff that's cheaper at the stores
dude,
too,
he's done.
Your body pay the price. You be like, oh, that's good. It don't bother me, but you be getting sick and all this.
Well, this isn't one that you come for, buddy. This is an aggravated murder. So that's trying to send me.
When Dayton police received reports of a carjacking at 1 a.m. on January 26, 2022, it seemed like a usual case. However, when gunshots rang out in the same part of the city just an hour later, officers quickly realized they were dealing with something far more gruesome. Rushing to the second crime scene, they discovered that the victim, 35-year-old Brandon Cooper, had been brutally executed in an assassination-style murder. With no suspects in sight, investigators tracked the stolen vehicle from the first crime scene to a house in southern Dayton View. Believing the two crimes were connected, officers arrested 4 teenagers, including 15-year-old DeTravon Mitchell and 15-year-old Tylen Peaks, who were brought to the Dayton Police Department for further questioning.
Hold on, man. First off, you telling me that y'all took a stolen car back home after y'all committed crimes in it? I would have set it on fire. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have set that car on fire. I'm just being honest. I ain't encouraging nothing. I'm telling you, that car would have been up in flames. Yeah, that car would have been up in flames with me. I ain't gonna lie to you. But now in all reality, these kids be stupid. Like, this just goes to show how uneducated and dumb kids are. They be acting. They don't know cars can get tracked. They too young. They don't even know what registration and all that is. They don't even know what it look like. They don't even know where you go to get it. And Brian, you said it's 8 to 9 a.m. early for you. When you go to sleep around 5, 6 a.m., yes. Yes, it's very early. When you go to sleep at 5 a.m. and then you getting up at 8 or 8:30, 9 a.m., that is very, yeah.
Right now.
I woke up and I just seen SWAT team. Because my friend woke me up, he said, bro, the SWAT team is outside. I said, why? They said, you don't know, bro, we gotta go outside. So that's when me and my friends are outside. I just end up here.
Okay,
I'll see you later, Christy
back
Bush.
way up then, because obviously the day that you start with the SWAT team. What happened way before you woke up to the SWAT team?
I was chilling.
Where were you chilling at?
322 a.m.
Who were you there to chill with?
Me and Red.
And
And Red. But I just had to pull it up, and then that's when I got sleepy, so I went to sleep.
Detectives are faced with two crime scenes. The first, a carjacking on St Agnes Road at around 1 a.m. The second, the murder of Brandon Cooper, took place just minutes away on Fergus Avenue. But strangely, it happened almost an hour later. While detectives know that...
Hey, don't worry about it, Christian Bush. You talking about how all the people just magically start coming back, all the ignorant people. Good night, everybody who's going to bed.
The teenagers have to be involved in the carjacking, since the stolen vehicle was found in their garage. They were now trying to determine whether they also played a role in Cooper's murder.
You said ABC 1, 2, 3 crimes.
I know you didn't go to sleep. That's not what happened.
Some sophomores
We
being
expect you to be
stupid.
honest with us because we are honest with you. I'm not going to lie to you, so I prefer that you don't lie to me. When we ask you questions about what happened, know that we already know what happened. I'm seeing if you're going to be honest with me, and you haven't been so far. And we're right at the beginning, so that's kind of silly, right? So we know that you and Ron and Trey and Ray caught a lift earlier today.
So I don't got no proof I caught no lift. I was at the house, I went to sleep. I ain't catching no lift. I don't even got lift money to catch lift.
The plan's never to pay for it. The plan was to steal a car that's in the garage at the house where you were laying your head. Or where you say you were laying your head. How old are you?
15.
15. Okay.
Wait.
You wouldn't be the first 15-year-old to... The plan's never to pay for it. The plan was to steal a car that's in the garage at the house where you were laying your head. Or where...
So you was living there and you stole a car from where you... Oh, my Lord. These... Bruh, fuck it. Give them 30, 40 years. Fuck it. I don't...
You say you were laying your head.
Like,
How
just
are you?
stupid.
15.
15. Okay.
I'll see when you
You wouldn't be the
35,
first
45.
15-year-old to sit in that chair. And you wouldn't be the first 15-year-old to catch adult charges for this kind of thing, okay?
You guys gonna charge me for it?
We're going to charge you for 2 counts of aggravated robbery and a count of aggravated murder. This isn't the first lift you guys have done. You've probably done 10 of them, okay? You're gonna go get locked up this morning for 2 counts of aggravated robbery. You took 2 cars this morning. And the second one resulted...
Do you understand?
What proof do y'all got?
You're in the house where the car's at first.
Right, I was asleep. That don't mean I took the car. I was asleep all day. I did not know y'all was there.
What do you think that everyone else is? What do you think everyone else has been in here and said, sitting in that chair right there?
I don't know what they said. I don't know.
You're right. You don't know what they said, but we know what they've said.
Unfortunately for Tylen Peaks, detectives had already spoken with the 3 other suspects, including DeTravon Mitchell, who had opened up to them much more easily just 4 hours earlier.
So tell me what happened tonight. How did you guys all get together?
They called me.
Say again?
They called me and asked me to come over.
We gonna go hit a lick? What was the plan?
Find some girls.
Alright. So did you find any girls?
Yeah.
Okay. They just didn't want to hang out? Okay. So at some point you all leave, right? And you go get an Uber. Is that fair? Were you gonna go somewhere? Okay. What was the plan? Just take their car?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're telling the truth, man, and I appreciate that, okay? That's all we want. When they got there, was it a man or woman that came? Okay. Do you remember what kind of car it was? Is it the car that's in your garage?
Yeah.
Probably or yes? Okay. It's a Subaru, and it was you, Ray, Ty, and Ron. Fair? Okay. Was the plan to always to rob her, or did somebody say something while you were driving, or how did it happen?
Just happened in plain sight.
On the night of January 26, 2022, Tylen, DeTravon, and their friends Ray and Ron had booked a lift ride with the intent of stealing the vehicle. Though each suspect had a different story, detectives determined that the ride was booked using DeTravon Mitchell's phone.
Hey, Chad, I swear on my life, these are the stupidest criminals, dumbest kids I ever seen. Even at 15 years old, I would never attempt to do nothing that stupid. I would automatically be like, well, the police, if we do anything done, the police gonna track us. They gonna automatically know. Y'all, it was 4 of y'all in a room, and y'all, none of y'all knew that. Back in the day, Everybody need the smart friend. Everybody just want a bunch of tough people around them. That's why you need the smart friend around you. This is idiotic.
At 12:30 a.m., with the armed carjacking taking place shortly after, at around 1 a.m.
How many guns were in the car? Two. What kind of guns?
I don't know. There was one was MP9.
Who had that one?
Me.
Okay. Who else had a gun?
Well, they was passing the gun around.
Okay. Do you know who started with the gun?
And both had.
Who's both?
Ty and Ray.
Ty and Ray. So Ty and Ray were kind of passing the other gun around?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it safe to say Ty had the other gun?
Possibly.
Eventually, detectives also broke Tylen Peaks, who admitted to playing a key role in the carjacking.
Alright, it was me, Ryan, Ray, and Church. But I don't know, I just know about the first lift.
So tell us what happened.
We booked the lift, and then we just told her to get out the car. And that's when she got out the car, she started yelling and stuff. That's when we parked the car back in the garage. That's the only thing, that's the only lift I know. I don't know about no murder.
Tell her about who ordered the lift and who was sitting where and all that kind of stuff.
I don't know who ordered the lift.
Did you drive?
No, I don't know how to drive.
Okay. Who drove?
I don't know.
Come on, man.
They don't have a smart
You can't
friend.
do this, Tylen.
The smart friend don't exist no more.
Who got in the driver's
They don't hang around in the streets. Smart kids don't hang around the streets because they understand.
Who drove the car?
You said a smart friend.
While
with his
detectives
girl.
now had enough evidence to believe that DeTravon and Tylen were primarily responsible for the first carjacking, they still faced a much bigger challenge: solving the second crime, as they had a murder victim on their hands. This task, however, would prove itself to be much more difficult than anticipated.
Do you feel bad about what happened? I just told you, ag robbery, murder. You know exactly what I murdered
Who
here.
did I murder?
His name is Brandon.
I don't know who Brandon is.
You don't have to know somebody to kill somebody, believe it or not.
So you're trying to say I killed somebody?
You were part of this murder scheme.
Look at all these pages. You're not number one, bro. Okay?
You can't read them out?
I'm not gonna read anything. I don't tell you what I know. You tell me what you did. And that's how this works. I would bet every penny I've ever made in my life that DeTravon, Ty, Ray, and Ron went back out to hit another lick, because that one was fun and that one worked. And then the second one went sideways. Okay? So that's where we're at. You're here, you did grown-up stuff, and that's where we're at.
Exactly. Grown-up stuff, grown-up consequences.
Let's go get another one. Right? Okay, so tell me about that. What was the goal? To get another car?
To get some money.
Get some money, okay? Same four people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Everybody sit in the back, everybody sit in the front.
Right.
Okay. Who all has guns in the car this time?
Same people.
Huh?
Same people.
You and Ty, or you and Ty and Ray?
I just gave my gun to one of them.
Huh?
I gave my gun to one of them.
Which one? Because that's important, you know what I mean? Who'd you give the gun to?
Ty and Ray. The only two that had sticks.
So Ty and Ray both had guns? One of them had yours. Okay? Who said what?
You did the same thing the last time.
They just pulled guns on him? So they pull guns on him, right? Somebody say, give me the car, get out.
Get out the car.
Get out the car. What does he do?
Just sit there.
He didn't get out? Okay. What happened next?
Got out the car.
All four of you got out of the car?
Nah. Get out the car.
But they're still,
They still in the back.
Ty and Ray are still in the back seat. Okay. And they're the guys with guns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they're still in the back seat when he takes off. And how many gunshots you hear?
2.
According to DeTravon, Tylen and Ray both stayed inside the car when 2 shots were fired, killing Lyft driver Brandon Cooper. Before the fatal shots, he claimed that he and Ron had already stepped out of the vehicle. Interestingly, Tylen told a nearly identical story, with one key difference. He insisted that he and Ron were the only ones who got out of the car, not DeTravon. Both these stories, however, would soon turn out to be impossible.
I think there's a little bit of mistruth that you're telling me about this second event, okay? And I know what you did, right? And I get it. You put your pole on somebody else and don't put yourself in committing this second offense, which you did. Right?
No.
No? Come on, man.
I'm telling you the truth.
You've been telling me the truth so far, but I think this is the part where it gets a little hairy, because this puts you involved in this man being shot.
To be real with you, just keep it on, right?
Do it.
Shot 3 times.
Huh?
Shot 3 times.
Who shot 3 times? You shot 3 times?
No. Right. Ty and Ron, get out.
Ty and Ron, get out.
Me and Ray still in the car.
Who has your gun?
Ray.
And then who's got the other gun?
Ty.
Ty has the other gun.
Went to his door and tried to pull him out the car.
Ty tried to pull him out the door?
He spread it off. And then Ray shot him twice.
Let's do this. Okay, so stand up. I'm the driver, right? Come over here. I'm the driver, and he's trying to pull him out, right? And he wouldn't. And so Ty's trying to pull him out.
The door was locked.
So Ty can't get in the door.
Yeah.
So where is Ray when Ray shoots him?
Ray right here.
Outside of the car.
Inside of the car.
So I'm facing this way, right? So how does Ray shoot him?
He had something like this.
Okay.
Then he shot him twice.
Where did he hit him at? Point on my body.
Either right here, right there somewhere.
Okay. So he shot him from inside the car, but hit him in the upper back. Okay. And you were right there.
There's no other bullet holes anywhere in the exterior of the car.
So
there's no bullet holes in the interior. He's got 2 in the back.
2 in his back.
Yeah,
not through the seat or anything.
No, his story's bullshit. Because the car was stopped right at the curb, right at the intersection.
Okay.
A shot couldn't have been fired after he started to pull away from inside the car, because they were already stopped at the intersection. That's right where the casings are.
Both DeTravon and Tylen had purposefully withheld a crucial detail.
What's going on, y'all?
When officers arrived on Ferguson Avenue at 2:08 a.m, they pronounced 35-year-old Brandon Cooper dead at the scene. 2 bullet casings were found inside the car, supporting DeTravon's claims that Cooper had been shot from inside the vehicle. However, what didn't add up was the discovery of 2 additional bullet casings outside on the road.
I mean, somebody else shot. Somebody else was shooting there.
We're here, man. Look at me. We're here. Okay? I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's unfortunate. It sucks. It's a terrible decision. But if you shot this man, just tell me you shot this man. And so we don't keep doing all this. Okay, I'm gonna keep making notes and writing stuff that's gonna walk us in circles, and it's all lies.
What's
man.
up, Crocodile? I'm in Missouri.
Huh? You did it. Where did you shoot it from?
Twice inside the car, once outside the car.
Twice inside the car, once outside the car. Were there any bullets left in your car, in your gun? Just the way you talked to me, just the way you showed me? Were you on the driver's side by the door or in the middle? In the middle.
Yeah, he cooked. I told y'all, it ain't no 15, 20 years. He cooked. He just admitted right there. Well, at least 25.
Twice inside the car.
Shout out to Is Brian with that flow state. I appreciate you, Is Brian.
Did you hit him, you think?
Surprisingly, DeTravon eventually confessed, claiming that he alone was responsible for Brandon Cooper's murder. Although the accounts of what actually transpired on January 26, 2022 varied among the 4 suspects, detectives had an explanation for the key moments. It all began around 12:30 a.m. when a Lyft ride was booked using DeTravon Mitchell's phone. Approximately 25 minutes later, as the driver reached a stop sign on St. Agnes Road, DeTravon and Tylen, who were both armed, pulled out their weapons, threatening to shoot. They robbed the victim, taking her belongings before Tylen took control of the vehicle and drove it to Anna Street, where they parked it inside a garage. At around 1:40 a.m., just like the first incident, a second lift ride was booked, again starting on Oak Ridge Drive. This time, however, it ended on Ferguson Avenue at 1:51 a.m., just one street away from the first crime scene. Once again, DeTravon and Tylen played key roles in the robbery. Inside the car, they both pulled out their weapons, threatening to shoot with the apparent intention of robbing the victim. When he did not comply, DeTravon fired 2 shots into his back, fatally wounding him, before firing a third round at the vehicle as all 4 teenagers fled. The second bullet casing found outside on the ground came from Tylen's firearm, as he also fired at the vehicle while escaping. 9 minutes after the murder, at 2 a.m., surveillance cameras captured the group running back toward Anna Street.
Go to the parking lot, and then we see the police, so we start running.
You see police where?
Going down the street.
Like towards where you just came from? Like where you shot the guy?
Mm-hmm.
Around an hour later, a SWAT team raided the building after tracking the stolen vehicle from the first crime scene to the house where the teenagers had been staying. They were then arrested and taken to Dayton PD for questioning.
Do you feel bad about what happened?
Yeah, I didn't know he got murdered.
What did you think happened when he crashed?
He got out.
Did you see him get out?
I told you I ran. I just ran.
New here at 5, 2 17-year-olds are headed to prison for murdering a Lyft driver. And in court today, the driver's mother had words for those teens. News Center 7's Mike Campbell joins us live. Mike, lots of emotion at the Montgomery County Courthouse today.
Absolutely, James. Detroit to a robbery attempt and then shot to death in 2022.
During the trial, both Tylen Peaks and DeTravon Mitchell were tried as adults due to the severity of their charges. Initially, Tylen pleaded not guilty, but as overwhelming evidence of his involvement surfaced, he later changed his plea to guilty. Similar to DeTravon Mitchell, Tylen was convicted on multiple charges, including murder, aggravated robbery, felonious assault, grand theft of a motor vehicle, and tampering with evidence. Although Tylen was never definitively linked to the fatal shots that killed Brandon Cooper, police records revealed that he had been involved in multiple similar robberies in the days leading up to the murder. These prior offences proved critical in court. As a result, Tylen Peaks was sentenced to 27 years to life in prison, while DeTravon Mitchell received 25 years to life. Ray and Ron, whose identities were never made public, were tried in juvenile court due to their lesser roles in Brandon Cooper's murder.
To the Cooper family, I want to start off by saying I'm sorry for the things that I put y'all through. I never meant for anything like that to happen. I'm not the monster they making me to be. I'm doing it. All humans make mistakes. I just so happen to make it really bad.
The life you took that fateful night, that fateful morning, was an amazing young man who would help anyone and literally give you the shirt off his back.
When Brandon Cooper kissed his wife goodnight on January 25th, he began his usual night shift as a Lyft driver, working to provide for his family. No one could have predicted that just hours later, his life would be tragically cut short.
All this just to, for what? For what? It was nothing, just to try to find a way to get some money, just to do the dumbest shit ever. What did you let out shots for? Because stuff didn't go your way? That's why they going to jail. It's stupid. Why would you, like, it's so dumb, but they 15. So they really don't know how dumb they really are, because they think they so far ahead. They think, oh, ain't nobody gonna know. How would they know? Because look, these kids don't understand that people actually go to work and do this shit every day. These kids don't know nothing about going to work and how, like, the reality of it. They don't understand the reality that some people get paid to spy on us. Some people get paid to look into, like, as soon as you do something bad, shit, that's when they come looking for you. It's people out here who literally just wait on you to do bad to come find you. And y'all over here want to keep doing bad. That don't add up to me. That don't add up to me. Nah, they fuck around and do that whole. They probably do 20 at least. At least. He said a hard-working man trying to provide for his family and gets murdered. Very, very sad. Exactly. Exactly. Melanie Clyde, you said it. They don't know what they don't know. It's sad. They literally don't. They don't know exactly, and that's the problem with these communities. And it ain't even just community. It's a problem with the whole world because the whole world don't know. The whole world don't know. If the whole world actually knew everything about the police, the government, how they track you, how they do this, how they do that, they'd be too paranoid to do dumb stuff. They'd be too paranoid. They'll actually know the risk. Look, think about this, y'all. If I watched all movies of people robbing banks and people getting away, and I ain't never see nobody go to jail from robbing banks, my whole life, or even not even my whole life, your whole life can be, like you said, 15 years old. That could be your whole life. You only been 15, and ever since you can remember, you seen people rob banks to get away with it. So you know in your head, you might be like, oh, if I need some money, I can just rob a bank. I'm gonna get away with it anyway. But you don't know the realism behind it. Like you didn't look at the news. You seen him rob the bank and get away, but you ain't look at the news a week later when they went and caught him. That's what people problem be. You ain't look at the news a week later when they caught him, but you seen all the tough stuff he was doing, but you ain't see the end part of it. And then, man, and a lot of y'all see people go to jail for the same things and be like, well, they ain't gonna be me. All right. He said, do I go live often? Of course.
In March 2025.
Nah, it ain't. Look, I let people say whatever they want. I don't be caring. You said that cloak is what cloak is? You said 15, I knew not to murder. Shit. At 15, I was living through life or death situations. To the point where at times, if I was as stupid as the other kids and I didn't go left and went right instead, that you could have been in the same situations. It's all about where you live at. You got to remember that where I live at is St. Louis, Missouri. So once you turn 18, you can go buy. If I want an AK-47, I can buy a full size one. I can't get the Draco. I can't get the mini AK. But if I want a full size AR-15, I can go get that. I want a full size shotgun that look like an AR. I can go do that. I can go get any full size assault rifle by the time I turn 18. So you got a bunch of 18-year-olds that act like kids, been around a bunch of 15-year-olds. So you trust 18-year-olds to not do dumb stuff, and they get their hands on guns? Okay. Like it's all about your environment. If an 18-year-old can walk around with an assault rifle, then you just know that environment you in might be a deadly environment. Because why doesn't an 18-year-old need a gun like around here? Okay, make it make sense. Make it make sense. It's because some people live inside of a war zone. Some people city got a dark cloud over it. But look, y'all, before I get up out of here, we got 21 is for pistols, like I said, like Dracos, pistol, micro ARs, stuff like that. 18 full size. You can be 18 and just get full size. Whatever military gun or have military guns you want, go get them with your heart desire. And we live in St. Louis, Missouri, so put it on your neck, walk around with it. Police gonna come ask you what the serial number is. They look at it, say cool gun, give it back to you. Yeah, the only people who run from police is the felons, of course. You know, everybody else don't be caring. Yeah, some people live in a city where, yeah, police understand why you need them guns, so think about that. But in this video, this is the moment he knew he was completely screwed. I don't know what this man did, but this happened March 25th, 2025, and
Pleasant Prairie police officers were alerted by a flock camera about a suspect vehicle, a Ford F-450 work truck, reported stolen from a company out of Lake County, Illinois. The vehicle was also linked to a separate case involving the recent theft of a trailer and multiple catalytic converter thefts in the Mount Pleasant.
I wonder who did this. Stealing catalytic converters and a trailer and a work truck. Gotta be a user. Most definitely a meth user.
In Racine, Wisconsin areas. Soon after, the Kenosha Police Department spotted the vehicle parked at a gas station. When the 56-year-old driver, John Miller, spotted their squad cars, he fled, triggering a chaotic pursuit. Kenosha police eventually terminated and dropped out of the pursuit, at which point the sheriff's office joined in and assumed the role of lead agency. Pleasant Prairie police officers continued to monitor the pursuit through radio traffic as it headed south on I-94 toward their jurisdiction. They began coordinating a plan to intercept the vehicle and assist in apprehending John. However, it should be known that John was out on bond for 4 open felony cases in Wisconsin and has an extensive criminal history dating back to 1999, including a pattern of drug distribution, resisting arrest, repeated bond violations, and felony convictions in Arizona for drug trafficking and forgery.
Trafficking, nothing he was using. Crocodile, it's 3:56 a.m. 3:57 now.
Southbound lane 1, south of 142. Advise County, I'm going to try to set up at sea.
You said, Sean, you said, yeah, but brother, you got to remember, it's the people in the community that choose to make their environment by their actions or the inactions. No, that's not true. The reason I left all the environments I was in because I realized that I couldn't win.
2 officers positioned themselves approximately a quarter mile ahead of the pursuit, preparing to deploy spike strips in an attempt to stop John's vehicle.
Yeah, I realized that no matter what, the community I lived in and the area I lived in, you can do that, and it ain't even just that part. It ain't even just
not gonna make it.
Y'all gotta remember that.
Not gonna make it. Son of a
y'all gotta remember that when you don't put good stores in your community, all the stores are old, and you have you not getting grants in that community, because a lot of people don't know that the reason the hood look like that is because the government refuses to fund it. They don't want it to look good, and the government giving people bad water. And I just do your homework on bad water and poverty.
I'll be in the area.
Do your homework on bad water and poverty.
I got spikes.
If they put clean water in jail, the crime will go down.
Oh, fuck.
I bet you any jail in the world with clean water, with decent, like the cleanest water, got the lowest crime in it. Whatever jail got the cleanest water got the lowest crime. Because good drinking water is everything. If I'm drinking water that make me a female because the government don't want to take estrogen and birth control stuff out that all the females use, and y'all not trying to get all of it out of our system, and you making men become women, then hey, you making men make female decisions. All these boys acting like they mamas, and you wonder why.
Come on, go.
Positive spike.
Come on.
Positive spike.
Go.
Yeah, they take the taxes from the black community, but they don't want to fix nothing down there. And that's why it don't add up to me. That's why it don't add up to me.
In between C and 165, I can see them.
He's coming right up to you.
Yeah, you can't expect people with no hope to actually have some common sense, and that's why I had to leave and get out them areas, because you can't have no hope being around here.
Going over the
State has spikes in lane 3, by the way, right under 165. Be advised.
Shit, you can't. You a lie to me. Yeah, you a lie to me. I'd have seen what location, what clean drinking water, all that.
214. I'm in front of them. Lane 2. Still southbound.
You said I
With the
filter my
pursuit
water. You
nearing
got
the
to.
Illinois-Wisconsin state line and the Kenosha County Sheriff's Office untrained in conducting a box-in maneuver, Pleasant Prairie Police took over as the primary and carried out the maneuver.
Untrained. You don't know how to box in. You don't know what a box in maneuver is. Yeah, I did good getting out that situation. Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I wasn't finna join no gang. I look like joining a non-profit. We all over here struggling, but at times people feel like they gotta join the game because they feel like people gonna try to fight them and do all that. Yeah, I'll fight all y'all, and we can have a shootout out here, and I'ma keep going to war every day. And once you get to a point where people will be like, yeah, you a cool person.
Okay, you just hit us. You just hit us.
Of course he hitting y'all. That ain't his car.
All right, we got him pinned in.
We got a pit.
copy 7 in.
Hands! Show me your hands! Show me your fucking hands! Hands! Let me see your hands! Move. He's got his foot on the gas. He's boxed in though. Hey, throw a spike on the ground. Throw a product. Hey, watch out! Don't do that. PD, he's just hitting the gas. He's totally boxed in. Somebody go on that side here. I'm gonna back up on here. I'm climbing. You got it, County?
As John brought the entire I-94 to a complete shutdown and diligently racked up dozens of felonies, he could have invested that dedication in a classier quest, like pinpointing his ideal fragrance. That's where Scentbird can help him swap the scent of trouble for a whiff of sophistication. This month, I explored 4 incredible fragrances from Scentbird. Burberry Brit for Men by Burberry. Speed Legend Perfect.
I'm like, y'all ain't finna make me watch this whole ad.
First month. While continuing to order him out, officers also noticed a large pit bull in the vehicle.
There's a dog in the seat.
When you join the gang, you join that non-profit. And you ain't the owner. You're not the owner of the non-profit.
Crossfire. You're under arrest. Stop.
Is he stabbing her? What is he? Is he? I didn't know he had. I thought he was stabbing. I'm like, what in the Michael Myers?
Put your hands in the air. Do it now. This is gonna be an awkward one. Stop the car now. All officers, there is a dog in the car. Stop the car. Get out of the car. Shut the fucking car off. Get the car out. Turn it off.
You're not breaking that windshield, bro.
The vehicle with your hands in the air.
You're not breaking that windshield.
Turn it off.
You better off stumping it if you're gonna try to break it. You're not breaking it with that.
This is the police.
You're gonna be hitting it all day.
Your dog's gonna get shot if you don't control it. Stay over there. Watch crossfire. If you release the dog on us, your dog will be shot. Don't do that. Watch crossfire. Crossfire, guys. My car.
I'm here. Blue.
Now. Turn off the car! If you release the dog on us, we're gonna shoot your dog. Just put your dog back. Get the fuck out of the car,
I need some of them windows that truck got. I ain't gonna lie to you. I need somebody to be able to beat the hell out of my window and I'll be cool.
Put the dog back. Get out the fucking I'm gonna fucking tase you.
Tase him. Tase him.
I don't give a shit.
You ain't bad.
Come this way. I have a knife in my pocket. I'm gonna fucking tase you. Get out. Go. Start crawling. Your dog can stay there. Let's go.
Real dog,
Just comply with us. You're gonna be just fine. Just exit the vehicle. Let's go!
He said no, like water from the toilet.
Before you're tased, I'm dragging your ass out. Let's go!
Hold on, what are y'all talking about? He said, I want to know that I haven't drank tap water in 25 years. Because you stopped drinking it because it make you feel ill.
Stop reaching around! Don't fucking reach, motherfucker!
Now, I live in St. Louis, Missouri. We got some of the best tap water in the country.
Come here, dog. Right now. Let us have a nice speed chase. Get the hell out of there.
Bad tap water do lead to bad upbringings.
You're not dragging me out. Yeah, we are. You don't got a fucking choice. I'm gonna mace him.
You're in the high vis vest. We're talking to you. Get out of the car. It's not that hard.
When animals,
Watch your crossfire.
anybody hear anything about Bronny? Shit, I heard he got that guaranteed contract and LeBron left.
The whole interstate's shut
I'm waiting to
down,
see
by the
where
way,
I'm
right
going
at
next.
ML. We got a bunch.
I ain't
It's gonna be
lying to
stacked
you.
up for a minute.
We're gonna spray you.
Yeah, look, yeah, he over here getting arrested. In other news, yeah, LeBron, he left the Lakers, y'all. We gotta see where he
Exit
going
the
now.
vehicle,
He's
sir.
41.
Do it now. I don't know how much nicer we can be to you. Just get out.
Crawl out. Crawl out. Crawl out. I got taser. John's hands. Don't do it yet. If he gets out.
Finally, John began to comply with their orders and subsequently had his ass yanked out of the vehicle.
Hey, watch out. The dog's gonna get the out right now. We'll deal about the dog in a second. Get out of the car. I'm trying. There you go. Get on the ground. I got dog. Watch out with that dog. Your hands. Moron.
214 PD. We're taking him into custody right now.
You're under arrest. Get on your fucking stomach.
He ain't retiring? Nah.
Hey, you're good, bud. You're good.
Hey, puppy. Hi, puppy.
Can't. He twisted my whole body over.
I want to see him in Cleveland.
I got a nice
I want to see him on the Timberwolves
because he keeps pulling through. Can you get in there and turn this car off?
or the Warriors. I ain't gonna
Can you
lie.
hold my rifle?
Yeah, I got it. Here, I'll make it clear for you.
We're not even anymore.
You said what the fuck does that mean? Do you like if you were drinking bad tap water, then y'all like everybody is so stupid. I live in St. Louis, Missouri, and 9 times out of 10, y'all whatever water that y'all get in all the tap water is nowhere near better than ours, and that's for a fact. Your tap water is not up there with mine, and this coming from a person who have had some of the best tap water you can ever even witness on this earth. So look here, y'all. Yes, y'all act like everybody get the same water. Y'all act like the same water that goes to the suburbs is the same water that's going in the hood. Look at your water. Test your water. Y'all want to be so smart. Test the water. Go to the hood yourself and test the water. Go drink the fucking water. You get angry. You start getting fucking mood swings. Y'all over here acting like, no, I'm not playing. I'm being dead ass serious. I have worked at the water treatment plants. I have did security. I have talked to everybody who in control of this building. I have made them sit right here and explain it in the dumbest way, like I'm a first grader or something. Like I don't understand anything. I have made them break it down to that level. They tell me that, we got the power to clean the water. We can do this, and I taste the water and see how clean it can get. But we not getting. You go to the hood, you're not getting that water. You're not getting that water. You drinking water. You right here drinking a bottle of water. Then you start feeling ill. Your body start vibrating, feeling off. Like, come on, y'all. Like, you learn. It's called. If I want to sit right here and manipulate a group of people, I'm gonna mess with their water supply and their food. It's not that hard to control people.
Okay, Sean.
It's not that hard.
Code 4, one in custody.
Oh yeah, like come on, y'all. Come on, man.
Hi, puppy.
They say it in y'all face all the time. They put everything in everybody's face, and y'all just be like,
got state here for
just like when the police say you got the right to remain silent and keep talking, y'all forgot the first part.
Hey, can I get some of that traffic moved over here? Yeah, I think we should be good, yeah.
You said who don't hang around on the streets? I would hope nobody in here. What's up, Turbo? I would hope nobody, yeah, I would hope nobody. Man.
Roll over your son, man.
Look here, y'all.
Wasn't my car
Whenever
today.
you was drinking, like the water be having parasites and all type of stuff.
There you go.
Like y'all don't be understanding. Once I start seeing like the millionaires around me be like, oh, I only drink water like this, I only drink water like that. And I just start looking at the people who work in this building and how they don't drink normal water. I'm not drinking water then. You don't know until you know. That's the example. People don't know till they know.
Separate your feet.
I'm gonna get traffic moving while you're doing this.
I'm not talking off I'm from nothing. I'm talking off from working there, doing security for years, sitting here talking to everybody, learning the whole process, seeing how it works, seeing shit fail, seeing it get fixed, all types of stuff.
in Wisconsin, don't matter for in Illinois.
They send bad water and bad food to the hood. Just like in Georgia, they put sorbic acid in all y'all food. If you live in Georgia and you try to go get you something to drink, sorbic acid 9 times out of 10 is in it. You gonna tell me I'm lying about that too? I'm in the car looking like, damn, I just bought some of this in St. Louis. Why? We in Georgia. Why it cost this? Like, it costs this much, and it's look at all these ingredients, these extra ingredients.
You got them.
A lot of people eat syrup. Y'all still eat normal syrup?
Someone else search them too.
Like, it's a thing called pure maple syrup with one ingredient. It's everything kill us. Y'all better start realizing.
I
got 2 knives. Yeah.
Bring it back a little bit. I gotta check this, man. Hey, man. Here's the bag. You guys eat it.
Wayne, if you walk to the end of the medium, that way you won't have to carry it over. Come on.
Hey,
I got treats in the back of my squad if you need them.
What? Will you call?
We're not calling for your dog. Your dog's gonna make me in society.
Yeah, everybody want to go, because you want to know why it tastes like so much chlorine? Because all y'all want to go through the chlorine house. It's a building called the chlorine house, and they got all the chemicals that they go mix.
What? Yeah, you are. You're right about that.
You got lucky.
Okay. Got lucky.
Yeah, you are. It's a good pull.
You okay? Guys, make sure you didn't just
Yeah,
injure
Mr.
yourself.
Mikey, Florida, Georgia, Texas, California, all of them got worse water.
I got good spikes. They're still down.
But it is time for me to leave here, only because of danger, because it's dangerous here. That's
I'm just
it.
gonna pull my arm out.
Nobody ain't trying to have to get in no shootout just because they want to smile with their kids and have a good time.
Do you have any crotched anywhere? I'm sorry?
Hey, you talking about, hey, Buckers, you talking about the chemtrails in the sky that they got feeding the parasites in people's body with the food that they put in here? Like, y'all know they making bioengineered food. Everybody know that the food is fake. And they literally putting parasites in y'all body with the fake food, using chemtrails and stuff like that. Okay. Just to feed the parasites, dropping heavy metals and stuff? Okay.
You want to get checked out? No? Okay.
Stand right
Basic
here. My
squad.
partner is gonna search you.
You okay?
He wants an evaluation?
Yeah, of course he does.
As a result of the multi-jurisdictional pursuit, John was charged with felony counts of operating a vehicle without consent, vehicle fleeing eluding an officer, first-degree recklessly endangering safety, ×5, criminal damage to highway, ×2, bail jumping, ×56, misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer, ×3, carrying a concealed knife, and concealing stolen property. The judge presiding over his case stated that the bail jumping charges could potentially result in a life sentence and agreed that the severity of the case justified a high bond. Ultimately, John was given a $150,000 cash bond. Regarding the squad car that pinned—
Man, hold on. Because we just seen killers get out of jail the next day. Hold on, man. I understand that he got a slew of charges. He has a slew of charges, but
stated that the bail jumping charges could potentially result in a life sentence and agreed that the severity of the case justified a high—
That's a violation of the 8th Amendment. That's an 8th Amendment violation. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's excessive fines and bail. I'm not gonna lie. That's excessive everything. Like, that's a violation of the 8th Amendment.
High bond. Ultimately, John was given a $150,000 cash bond.
Yep, I'm from
Regarding the squad car
St.
that
Louis,
pinned in John's
Southside.
vehicle during the pursuit, it sustained $15,000 in damage and now requires major repairs. And don't forget to use the discount code BLUECAM2 or scan the—
yeah, I'm from the hood. Yeah, the crazy part is, you damn right I'm from the hood. Y'all wanna know what's crazy? Like, okay, so this is the difference between me and most people. So y'all watch Ewu, y'all watch all them, right? But have you ever seen people you know? You ever seen family members on there? You ever open Ewu video, seen your family on there? You ever open Ewu video, seen your friends on there? You ever open like random video like on YouTube? Like I look at all these videos. I'm not finna sit right here. That's why everything I say is so true. Because I gotta keep it 100. I done seen too much fucked up shit on her. And I understand that my same people can end up on her too. So I'm gonna try to stop everybody from end up in these situations. Yeah, that's the difference between me and these other YouTubers. My friends in these videos. Yeah, I got family members in these videos. I don't even like watching them videos. It's certain Ewu videos I won't even turn on. Literally. I got family, like whole families out there. No. I'm not finna lie to y'all when I tell y'all that bad water will fuck up the brain. They fuck up. They take all the tests from the hood but don't fix nothing in the hood. They got enough they got enough money to put cameras all through the hood. They don't do that. They wait for 800 people to die in this area, then throw up one police camera. And a police camera, they still be having shootings. All they do is just go around to the left or the right because the police camera usually it's a blind zone to it. So nah, this should be real. This should be real. Said, bro, you not hood. Said, I'm not finna. You think I'm finna have I'm a hood battle with you? Said, I'm so ain't. Nope, I ain't hood. Hell no. I was just smart enough to distance myself from all the other dumb motherfuckers. Yeah, I was smart enough to be like, my grandma was like, don't join no gang. I ain't playing on it. You hear me? I didn't plan on it. I didn't plan on it. Yeah, I ain't joining nobody. I ain't joining no non-profits. Yeah. And on frogs, on gay frogs, say we're yeah, fucking who was that? Jeremy Corbell and all them talking about the tap water turning frogs gay because exactly what I've been saying for years. Like it's literally when women are on birth. This is why doctors are so okay with getting women on birth control. This is what y'all don't understand. They try to make women pay to get like something done. Like when a woman is hurt, they try to make her go through all these hoops just to get some help. But as soon as she says she wants some birth control, they own it. And y'all wonder why? Because they got these women out here peeing, and then the fucking chemicals they are using, they making sure they're not taking all of the estrogen and all them hormones that come with the birth control and all that out the water. So when you get small traces of that, you drinking so basically it'll be real small to the point where they be like, it won't affect anybody. But if you constantly drinking it back to back, what's gonna happen? You gonna feel it. So you telling me, nah, I'm finna be realistic with y'all. If somebody put a 0.1 of a drop piece, like a 0.1 piece of meth in your tap water, right? And you keep drinking tap water, it's not going to fit you? It's not going to fit you? It's not going to fit you? That's what I'm trying to get through y'all head. It don't take a lot. It just take a small amount and you just constantly drinking it and your body just keeping it. Like holding on to it. You over here, I just drunk a gallon of water today. Now you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up now. Said teach your daughters not to be like Cardi B. Shit, I'm doing that currently. I wish, boy. Shit. Don't ever be like Cardi B. Ever be like Cardi B. You said I'm in California, bro, and the water in St. Louis is way worse than here. You wanna know what's crazy, Brian? I can call my brother right now who lives in California and ask him that. The same brother who's like, bro, I'm not drinking this shit no more. Like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Or I can call everybody that I can call literally 1,000 people right now who will tell you that that shit right there was garbage, gang. Like when I drunk that shit, my stomach started hurting. No, that shit is garbage. for a fact. That shit out there in LA is trash. LA really is trash. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You said my friend got heavy metal poisoning from tap water. Hey. Man, Orange Cash just be doing stuff. Conspiracy theorists are who? That's it's look, Brian. It's two types of people. It's people like you who don't know nothing and your algorithm is trash, and it's people like me who algorithm is full of information. Me and your algorithm don't mix. Yeah, we don't look at the same stuff. You don't look at quantum physics and the real world for what it is. You just still wake up every day like, man, look, Brian, I promise to God that if you actually knew the world for what it was, you wouldn't even say nothing. And you said boiling water does not remove heavy metals and other chemicals, which is a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact. But if you knew the whole world for what it was, if you realize that the government is not even in control, if you once y'all realize our government is not in control, and when I say that, I mean it's stuff out here that defies the logic of our government's understanding. Well, it don't defy their logic. It defies our logic of understanding. That's where I mess up at. It defies our logic of understanding. Yeah, once y'all start realizing that UFOs are real, when I grew up, they said UFOs are fake. They said people who believed them was crazy and all this. But when I went and read them files on the Department of War, so happily all this shit true. All the stuff people were saying matching up. All the stuff that was always thought to be a conspiracy theorist and people was lying about is true now. So I tell you this. For life, look, for everybody to be in this chat right now, we done all got told that UFOs are not real, but in 2026 we are all getting told that UAPs and all this do exist. So it ain't no, but the same people who said that were conspiracy theories at first, it wasn't for being a conspiracy to the truth. It's the fact that y'all don't understand that people be telling the truth right in y'all face. It's just people choose to not believe it. People choose to not believe it. They choose to not believe it. When that man said that if he they giving fucking frogs tap water and they turning the frogs into females and some of them reproducing and all that shit, make sense. You said UFOs real as hell. I done seen some with my own eyes in 2018 that made me question life. I seen some in Caseyville, Illinois in 2018 when I was leaving Cracker Barrel at midnight after my shift, after we had to scrub the fucking mold and shit off the walls because we had a health inspection. I remember going home. I remember LeBron being on the Cavs, going to get some young Jason Tatum. I remember all this shit and it fucked up my brain. But I look online, this fake. No, what he said is what I remember. I looked online back then. I seen another man who like, it was bright. I thought it was the moon. And that what made me get the goosebumps. Because that's what I thought it was. I thought it was the moon. I tried to record it. My fucking phone was so blurry, it looked like somebody rubbed Vaseline on it. Yeah, that's why I be telling y'all, the same people, the government ain't doing no with y'all water, the government ain't doing this, the government ain't doing that. The government has ruined people's lives, saying UFOs don't exist, fucked up people's lives, saying they ain't work here, work there, discredited them, took certificates from them and did all that. But we don't want to talk about that. The same people, and look, and all the stuff they said in 1980s and all that shit, it's coming out now. Now you can go read about it. You can go read about everything they said. They said this happened. Now the government, okay, guys, now you got us. That happened. So I want y'all to learn that the only time the government tells you something is when it's a bigger piece at play. It's something bigger going on that y'all don't understand. It's something way bigger. And all the people who be like conspiracy, it's something wrong with you. This and that. And y'all gonna be, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. You said reptilians run our country. Somebody do, because everybody ain't got no soul. Not a human one, at least. Oh, yeah, Pattern, for sure. Yeah, I know your UFO story. And that be real. People no. If the government tells you about something, it's a bigger play. It's something big at play. Just like I was breaking people's mind yesterday. And I wonder who went to, well, I know it was too early. But look, I'm finna go back. I'm finna go back and really get to breaking y'all brains. Let's go back to Bigfoot and talking about how Bigfoot is actually real, and it broke my mind after so many years. I was convinced this animal, it was no way on Earth that a Bigfoot could exist. In my brain, I'm like, nah, because somebody would have seen it. Somebody would have did this. Somebody would have did that. Somebody didn't tell me about sense of smell if you don't live in the city. Somebody didn't tell me that if you live in the Amazon rainforest and you out there for like 3 days, that if I come out there with some detergent on my clothes, you can sniff me out. Nobody ain't tell me that. Nobody ain't tell me that if it was a real human as a Bigfoot, they would be able to smell you from miles away. Just like animals can, dogs can, they would have a stronger sense of smell than a dog. They'd be up there with a bloodhound. I wouldn't say stronger than a bloodhound because that's just outrageous. But not only that, it's reports. I keep telling everybody. I used to watch the TV show Finding Bigfoot. I was young. I used to be like, man, they ain't gonna never find nothing on her. This TV show is stupid. This dumb. This that. Then it was that one episode where they had some 10 feet high in the tree, and then they said their camera malfunctioned. So you telling me you got a whole production crew out here that's following them around? Because it's not just 4 people out here. Y'all got a whole crew. Someone's off about that. Y'all want to know what I learned in 2026 with the introduction of YouTube and being able to actually have interviews with these people? I learned this. The woman Renee on the TV show was actually finding real proof of Bigfoots. They actually recorded real proof of Bigfoots. All them times in the mountains, they was having real recordings, but the network was shutting it down. And that's why all them people in there was acting that way. And they was getting followed. They was getting their house broken into, all this. They was getting their house. The government was breaking into their house, making sure all this shit never got brought out. People thinking it was the network. It wasn't a network. The network was tied in with the government. So yeah, if y'all ever look up the Finding Bigfoot TV show, go look at the real story behind it. Go look at the real story behind it. You said the whole crew, not one image, all the cameras filmed. Come on. Exactly. And that from that day on, I always realized there's something off about this. And in the behind the scenes, the lady Renee, she had scientists from all over the world calling her, asking her, like, what's the real? We looking at the like basically scientists from around the world was like, look, I heard this sound before and I had video evidence and I believe it is this. And she confirmed that, yes, we were seeing stuff on set. We had stuff tracking us, all our every movements. And whenever we get close to like trying to get too close to it, the production crew will say, let's go. That's all we need for tonight. That's all we need for tonight. Don't forget about all the microplastics and all the tap water too. We had the giant beans and little beans in America before Europeans even knew the world existed. If you read the Bible, it'll tell you that them beans are it'll tell you that them beans really never went nowhere because they survived. And I think they all over there in Antarctica, if I'm being honest with you. But not even just that. Like, have y'all ever noticed how all animals seem to not prefer to kill and eat humans? Do y'all think that, look, wait, I'm finna tell y'all why. Because trauma and fear is passed down through DNA. A zebra know to run from a lion and vice versa. a cat and a mouse, that's DNA. No matter what type of cat you got, like, well, I ain't gonna say what, cause like 95% of cats automatically go after mice, cause some cats ain't got it in them. I ain't gonna lie, some cats do not got it in them. But this why I look at it like, well, we had to have giants running around here. You wanna know why we had to have giants? Because for lions, tigers, leopards, and all us not to look at us, like not to look at humans as prey, means something. It means humans were either big enough to domesticate them, or vice versa. Because if y'all want to go off the Bible verses, the Nephilim, which was the giants, they would be well big enough to tame lions. Like, it would be the equivalent of us having a German Shepherd or something. Do that make sense? That'd be the equivalent of us having a German Shepherd. You said giants eat humans? I can see that happening, but I can see giants going after a lot of animals too, though. Yeah, I learned, like, animals, like, and y'all gotta remember, all the fear that animals, cats didn't just start hunting mice yesterday. They had been doing that for how long before? Like, think about it. So just think about, we had to have giants walking this earth that was making animals like, oh, hell no. Because imagine you got 3 10-foot tall men walking through. Shit, man, look here. 3 10-foot tall men, just 10 feet. 10 feet tall, 1,000 pounds. Man, I wish a lion would. I wish a lion would. And that's only 1,000 pounds. We ain't talking about the ones 1,500, 2,000, and some bigger, some smaller. Some people 10 feet, 12 feet, Shit, y'all better, man, look. I keep trying to tell, look, before I get off. Hey, look, before I get off, because I'm finna go lay down, y'all. I'm finna go take this hoodie off. Y'all got me hot. So, before I get off, I'm gonna tell y'all this. We don't know what the world was before we got here. If we was to all die today, all the humans was to die today, and a few select people that live in tribes, or somehow monkeys evolve and become us, or some like us in a way, or a version of us, what proof is they gonna have of the internet? What proof are they gonna have of Wi-Fi, any of that? You won't, because everything eventually gonna go back to Mother Nature. Everything eventually gonna go back to Mother Nature. Everything. So can you see Wi-Fi? Can you see your cell phone signal? But your phone work, but you can't see how. You don't see the signal. You know it's a signal going to it, but you don't see it. Yeah. Think about what's going on in the world that you can't see right now. We probably got aliens with their own type of technology going on. I keep telling y'all this. I feel like at times they cloak the sky at night, because there's no fucking way. It's pure black outside. It ain't no stars. I heard planes flying and there ain't no stars. And I started noticing, y'all know I'm the king at noticing patterns. Every single time I hear the planes flying over my house, the whole sky blacked out. But any other time, y'all don't. Y'all never fly over my house unless the sky blacked out. You said even with a phone, it's just a brick to this people? Exactly. What is this? What is that? What is that? So what if pyramids and all this stuff is like phone? What if it's the same exact thing? Y'all not finna sit right here and tell me that it's people on here who look, it's people who was on this earth before us who was already technology way ahead of us. They probably went to new planets. They probably went to better planets with I don't know, man. But still. You said you can only see if you look at the camera lens. It's crazy. You said they do close the sky. You can only look. I'm gonna have to do that. I am going to have to do that. I'm gonna tell y'all this too. Now I'm really going to bed. What's happening in Antarctica? Once y'all can explain to me what's happening in Antarctica and why nobody on the whole planet wants to claim it, is because UFO. It's aliens there. It's aliens. It's a beings. It's beings there that the government can't control. I want everybody. Nah, you good, Brian. I like talking about conspiracies and all this, but it's a couple conspiracies that broke my mind and broke my thinking. Like down in Antarctica, right? It's a weapon of mass destruction that makes earthquakes and does various other things that I can't even tell you off the top of my head because it's so mind blowing that it's not no everyday thing. It's not something you hear every day. So I want to know this. Riddle me this, y'all. I can go, like, you can fly. Well, like, if I fly over Antarctica and nobody owns it, right? Since nobody owns Antarctica, hold on, y'all. Yeah, your ass ain't talking for the rest of the stream. You can come back to the class later. But if nobody owns Antarctica, why can't we fly over it? Why can't we fly over Antarctica? Because y'all hiding something. Can we fly over a military base? No. Can we fly over the airport? No. You said they have already found multiple Bigfoots, but you know they ain't gonna release it to the public. Based off that TV show Finding Bigfoot and the people, like the cast on there, the one that was getting blackballed by the network. And they were the four current like main people on there. They was the only people on there. They was the show basically. Once they start saying like it's stuff out here, and we had videos, but videos is coming up missing. They had thermal imaging of something that was 10, 11 feet tall, about 100 yards away, pacing every one of their steps. And they all of them said that they had to talk with the network, and the network pulled the video and it disappeared. You said Antarctica is under a treaty with 13 countries tied to it. What on earth will make 13 countries not want to own this place? Like, what on earth tells, like, how? Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Everybody want to own everything in the world until you get to this place. Now, international waters. You mean alien headquarters waters? You mean the water the aliens come up out of? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. It's a weapon of mass destruction in Antarctica. You can't fly over there. That's why I tell everybody, if you ever had enough, if you like lost and you are finna just crash, or not even crash, you run out of fuel, right? And you got to abandon island, or you can go to Antarctica, pick Antarctica, because somebody gonna meet you. Yeah, somebody gonna meet you there. I tell everybody that somebody gonna meet you. Somebody gonna come find you. Hitler went down to Antarctica for no reason. Everybody went down there just for no reason. It's something in Antarctica that's away from the real world. Frozen, probably crabs in the dirt. I don't know. Nephilim, I don't know. I feel like Nephilim are there because there have been reports of people saying that, but I don't want to sound crazy. Yeah, Retro don't want to sound crazy. Everybody thought Retro was crazy. Can you stop standing? Can you stop standing in the food? Like, come on, man. Like, what? I just turn around, a cat on two legs and standing up. Like, what? Why? Man, like, just why? It's 4 a.m. Chill out. On 2 feet. So, man, just threw me off. So look, y'all, the world is kind of crazy. And I don't know what to trust, because every time you think you know something, past that, like the past shows that we don't know anything. We getting lied to. You said look at the moon. I don't believe. If we went to the moon, I'm finna tell y'all, I don't believe we went to the moon. But let's say we did go to the moon. Aliens built it. Aliens built it. Aliens built it. You said that's right, but they're controlling some of them. They are waiting for something to happen in order to bring them out. They trying to. Y'all seen? Y'all remember the movie on Netflix called Bright? When like y'all see how everybody in the comments is talking about racism and this and that. I feared that the movie Bright might end up being real. It's finna go from people being racist with each other, black, white, this and that, to us versus aliens. And I'm just keeping it that simple with you. Elon Musk ain't went to the moon, so I don't think nobody went to the moon. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's 2026. That man still ain't went to the moon. Shit. Say they recognize us. The moon is hollow. They said it rained like a bell. I have heard of that. Yep. Samsungs do put like an AI generated thing for the moon. And yeah, they talking about they made a phone call to the moon. Shut your crazy ass up. And when? You ain't pick up no landline and call no damn moon, boy. Get out my damn face. Hell wrong with y'all. It be stuff like that make me mad. Yup. It be stuff like that make me mad. But yeah, hey y'all, I appreciate everybody stopping by. I appreciate it. Hit that like and subscribe button. I'll be back in a couple of hours with some more crazy videos. So always remember this, y'all. The man who was sitting in the front seat with JFK was the one that shot him. Yeah, the driver, the one that shot JFK. Remember, Martin Luther King got shot by a 2-man sniper team inside the he got shot inside the firehouse dormitory while all the firefighters watched. And Judge Joe Brown was gonna clear James Earl Ray, the suspected shooter, Martin Luther King, of all charges before he died. So make sure y'all remember all that, man. Make sure y'all know the government is lying to y'all. They said UFOs weren't real, now they are. I appreciate everybody. See y'all later, man.